This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today, we're going to be reviewing from Eclipse Brewing from Merchantville, New Jersey, 32-ounce can, and it is citrus coconut, 6%. So I am looking forward to trying this. I had a little sip of it at the brewery. That was good. Okay. We should have it open this now. Without making a mess. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's pour this up, shall we? That's what it looks like, guys. That's what it looks like. It looks delicious. Yeah. I've had this. I had a sip of this at the brewery, and it was good. That is one finger head, looking frosty, looking creamy, looking delicious. Yeah, I am very happy I'm drinking this. Let's get into the smell. That orange color looks like a New England IPA, kind of. Get into the smell, shall we? That smells citrusy. Supposed to be. The other one I got is Citrus Promise. This is Coconut Promise. I mean, Coconut Citrus. Okay, now I'm smelling it. Yeah, I'm smelling that coconut. Yeah, that has more smell of coconut than the actual coconut cream ale, which is very delicious as well. But this was man, that is smelling good. That is really smelling good, and man, it looks delicious. Yeah. Yeah, I smell that dankness, the coconut. Let's get into the taste. Cheers. Oh, man. That is coconut forward. That is coconut forward. The mouth feels nice and soft. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The mouth feels a little prickly, but it's also a little creamy, too. That's a lot of coconut on the palate. Like I said, this one's way better. I do like the original coconut, which is the coconut cream ale, but I do like this one better. But I do like them both. That is, I'm gonna have to go back and get some more of this. That's tasty. What is up there, legendary Lep TV? What is up there, buddy? Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well, pal. You're saying cheers, awesome beans. This is what I'm trying to say. It's Eclipse Brewing. It's not our friend from Eclipse. That's another person, but this is from Eclipse Brewing in New Jersey, and it is coconut citra. This is delicious. If you ever come to New Jersey, we can go there. We can able to go there. It's not too far from my house. I might, maybe I'll go get some more on Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see whenever I get there again. That mouth feels so nice. That is delicious. That is just phenomenal. Like a lot of coconut, a little bit of sweetness. There's a slight bitterness towards the end. But other than that, it's perfectly balanced. I like it. That's going down nice. Like if you're outside, it's hot out. It's perfect. It's good. You could sit there, drink a beer or two. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get one of these for Francisco, one of my friends from Roger Wilco's, and see if he wants to try some. That is delicious. It's kind of like New England / West Coast kind of thing, but it's really not. It's because it has that West Coasty bitterness, like a slight bitterness. Although New England's have that slight bitterness too, so maybe not. But this is really good though. Mm, that is delicious. All coconut, all throughout the mouth. Mm, phenomenal. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. That is tasty. Yeah, if you're in the New Jersey area, please stop at stop at of what's it called, Eclipse Brewing, and grab a can of this if they have it. If not, just check out or any other beer there. That is, man. Anybody wants to jump on and have a beer with me? You're more than welcome. Let me know. Let me know. This is just phenomenal. Everything has to be coconut with me anymore. I don't know. Maybe I like the tropics better. I don't know. Who knows? I don't even like the heat. That's good. Let me do this. Oh yeah. Hold on, peeps. I'm gonna take a picture. This is delicious, I swear. That is good. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Yeah, so what are you guys doing this weekend? Let whoever, what are you guys doing this weekend? I mean, just me now, just drinking this, and I know what to do. Solve this problem easily. Let me see something here. Let me see something. We're gonna do something real quick. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Hold on. All right. Let's see if he joins. But yeah, this is really delicious. Very delicious. Let me see who else settled up. What's up there, legendary Jordan? Appreciate you. Cheers. Jump on in and have a beer with me if you want, Jordan. Cheers. Maybe tonight. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, Jordan. But jump on in, my friend. Have a beer with me. This coconut stuff's good though. Very delicious. Phenomenal. It's like, I mean, that is tasty. I think that's kind of like a West Coasty to me anyway. But I am loving it. That is so delicious. Okay. Okay. On the way back. Cheers. Awesome. This stuff's good though. That is tasty. Yeah. Like I said, if you're ever in the area, I highly recommend this brewery. I'm probably gonna go there one weekend and drink a couple beers there. Maybe do a live stream there. I don't know. All depends if there's no music. If there's music, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. But me tomorrow, I'll probably be hanging out with my Patty, for the week. Probably tomorrow. Same with on Sunday. Probably hang out with Uncle Russ on Sunday, maybe if he feels better or up to it. Damn, that is tasty. That is a good crowler though. But yeah, very delicious. Hoping Bumpy will join. He hasn't joined past couple weeks. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but maybe he's up in his ass and alligators or something. Who knows? But yeah, this crowler is so tasty. That is really nice. We got the legendary Steven here. I was going to admit. Hello, Mr. Steven.
Hey, I got a new headset. Can you hear me all right?
I hear you just fine as of right now. Yeah.
I couldn't stand the ones on my head. It was pushing on my ears and it starts to hurt, you know?
I get what you're putting down. It's like suck. It's like a suction. Yeah, I get what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm jealous because I love coconut and I don't have any coconut beers, but I'm going to the store tomorrow and I'm going to see if I can find one.
I'm always hunting.
Different beer store, not that same one.
No, I get you spraying. You have to understand, I'm always hunting down coconut beers, stouts, New England IPAs, West Coasties. I keep saying West Coast, West Coast. I can't get enough. Like I'm thinking of having you over here in the next couple months, maybe in the next year or something, and we'll go to. I mean, I don't know if they're going to have it then. Let's make that clear. But hoping if they do not have this, hoping they'll have something coconut anyway. Okay, because this is a good beer. They have the coconut from what is the word? They have the coconut cream ale. It's good, but this is more coconutty than the other one. But if I don't have any beer on my palate, I can taste it just fine. So if I went and drank a coconut cream ale from Eclipse Brewing, I could taste it. But if I already had beer on my palate, it's kind of hard to taste it. You would have to search for it.
Yeah.
So this, there's no searching for this. This is totally delicious. So I'm hoping they'll make this again, but they're going to be going under new ownership, which is good. I don't know. I never met the new owner. I never met the old owner, so I don't know. I heard they're cool though, but they're retiring. So there's going to be a new owner, which is fine. I hope she makes good stuff too. She actually does food trucks. I'm going to go. I'm going to go try her food stuff. Hoping maybe me and her could start being friends. I don't know. We'll see what happens because I love beer and she loves beer apparently. So why would you open up? Why would you? I mean, I would love to be friends with her if that's why she's open. If that's the reason why she's buying the brewery because she obviously likes beer. I don't know. I mean, there's probably some people that buy breweries, and they don't love beer, which doesn't make sense because it's kind of weird, but whatever. But most people like beer, so I don't know.
Yeah, depends. There's the business side, and then there's the side that just loves to brew and make beer. The creative side. I finally found a Bowie that was a stout.
Good. Let's blow you up.
This is from where Beer Man lives.
Legendary beer man. Yes.
Yeah.
Get you up. There we go, Pat.
It doesn't say much. It just says Bowie Stout, but it does say what's in it, which is kind of cool.
It's definitely a Bowie because I can see the Bowie on the can, so it's definitely from San Francisco. Not San Francisco.
Yeah.
Jesus, New Jersey. No.
It's from the coast, like Astoria,
Right.
or Oregon coast. Yeah. It's got pale ale, but it's one I've never heard of. Minch Hunter Pale Ale, like malt, oats, and chocolate malt.
I've heard of the oats, but I never heard of the chocolate malts on those kind of beers. No.
Chocolate malt on a stout?
Oh yeah, I've heard of them. Never mind.
Yeah. Willamette hops.
You said something else that I never heard of.
Yeah, the first one, Munich Hunter Pale Malt. I mean, pale malt is pale malt. I've never heard of that company, but 6%. There's only one hop, one bittering hop, and that's it. I guess that's all you need for a stout, right?
Yes, but you never know what these stouts. They could be Air Junkie, they could be whatever. But I don't think this doesn't sound like it's Air Junkie, so that's good. Awesome.
I like that they kept it simple. There's only three. Well, unless they're lying, there's only really two grains in here: the pale malt and the chocolate malt.
Oh, nice.
So you can totally smell the chocolate malt. Yeah, the pale is overpowered.
Please be delicious. Cheers.
No, it's really good. That's really good. It's just like a straight up, like non-adulterated stout. There's nothing. They didn't do anything. No, there's no other flavors. There's no other adjuncts. There's no coconut or anything in it. Not that would be bad, but if you want just a really good stout with nothing done to it, simple grain bill, one hop. It's got a lot of coffee flavor, even though there's no coffee in it. It's from the chocolate malt.
And Stephen, I think that's why me and you are good friends too, because you love coconut just as much as me.
Oh man, I love coconut. Yeah, I like this. This is really good. I always like Bowie. I know Beer Man says he doesn't like them as well as Fort George, but I think they're better.
Well,
I said that.
Again, everybody has their own opinion. Okay, you like it. You like it better than that other brewery. Beer Man likes another brewery beyond them, and that's fine because that's just your opinion. Now, that doesn't mean don't go back to that brewery and try different beers, because you could still be delicious on one way or another. Because it could still be, you could go get another beer from that same brewery, and because you're not getting the same beer unless you want to get the same beer just to drink because you already reviewed it, then fine. But you're most likely hunt down other beers. So even if you don't like that brewery, you're still hunt down other beers because you may like another beer better than that brewery. I don't know, or I don't know. It's hard to explain. Brain fart.
They're harder to find than the Fort George, so that might be why I like it, because of because when you do find it, you get excited.
George. I've heard of Fort George from you and Legendary Beer Man.
Yeah. Well, so I got I think I told you this last time, maybe not. I got a new tap for my beer. Not a new tap, a new part for it. Kegland came out with a new part. Anyway, I put it in and it sucks. Like all the beer is coming out like foam. And so I talked to someone else who got one, and it's the same thing happening to them. So I'm putting back together my old tap here. And luckily I put every piece in one bag. So I'm going to use this, and then I'll have to switch it back to the old part because
then do it. Do it while you're thinking about it.
Yeah.
You want? Go ahead. See you in 20 years.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I got it parts right here.
I know I'm playing with you, bud. But no, that's crazy. I mean, because listen, I hate it when you get hyped up, even if it's a beer or a tap, you get hyped up. Okay, I understand that people like foam, but they don't want foam constantly. You get a little bit of foam, and then you have a lot more beer. You don't want
Yeah.
foam. Me, I get foam because it's how I pour it. I mean, because that's the Alex the Beer Minister pour. I mean, what do you think?
I
Luckily
gotta remember how to even put this back together.
oh,
It's been a while. I haven't used this tap for a long time.
Hmm.
This is what they call a rear facing or rear sealing.
Ooh.
So they're not as good, but at least it won't be foamy.
Listen, I think you should get a tap that you can control the foam. Like, okay, let me get a little more foam. Like, okay, because I'm pretty sure there's a tap that you can like, push it back.
Well, that's what the one I have is supposed to do. It has flow control on it, but whatever they did, this new part, it does not work.
You have to fix it. You don't give up because if you want that
There you
little
go.
foam, don't give up.
Put a tap on there. Boop, 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 boop.
Awesome beans. Now you're gonna set it up and then you'll be good. But you have to fix it to the point that if you hit it backwards, it'll foam up just the way you want it, not the way it's been.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Anyway, I'll stick that on there in a minute, but I'm gonna finish this beer first.
You fixed it. Now you can just put it on when you get a chance. That's okay.
Yeah.
You buried it. But we need to fix it to the point that you can control the foam. That's what
hopefully this tap will fix it because the part that was on the other one has this back where the spring is, it has another piece and it's just squeezing the beer through it, so it's adding all this air. That's what's causing the foam.
That's probably
so this should.
Do you have CU2 on your taps?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's probably why too. But you need that because you want that creaminess. So don't stop that. Oh, please don't.
Yeah, that's what pushes the beer out.
Mm-hmm.
Is the CO2
and make it creamy. Correct, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Although you can get it more nitro. Maybe you can get nitro one. I don't know. Yeah, I'm almost done this kit and because it's so delicious.
I know you drank that fast.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want to drink it fast, but it's so crushable. And it's only this 6%.
Oh, yeah, ABV 6%. Yeah.
So
mine's also 6%.
Well, they're still delicious. I mean, I need to probably get another keg of this. I need to get more of this.
Yeah.
Freaking coconut, so delicious. I hate drinking fast. I hate it. I don't realize I'm drinking fast. I'm just having fun. I'm just talking.
Yeah, you gotta pace yourself.
Yeah, I know. I need to stop doing that. Yeah. I need to stop. It's just I do pace myself, but this is the only beer I drink. But yeah. Maybe I'll put the rest of this in the fridge and drink the rest of it in a few minutes.
Oh, slowing down?
Yeah. Because it's only one keg thing there. I have another one, but that's Citrus Promise, which I enjoyed too.
Yeah.
So what are you going to be doing this weekend, my friend?
Well, let's see. I got a lot of editing to do for my next video. I have another full brew day that I want to have ready for next week. So I'll be doing a lot of editing.
Nice.
Got the beer tap to put on. What else? Oh, I got to bottle some of the beer that's in the keg as well. So I'll bottle off or can, like 10 of them. That's as much as I can manage. Like I hate canning, so once I hit that 10th can, it's like I'm done.
Wow. Well, I mean, I am looking forward to trying all your beers eventually once I give you my address, though.
Yep.
but I won't be getting that stuff until probably you send it out to me or other peeps during Christmas time. You said so. That's good.
Yeah, I start maybe a little earlier because I don't send it all on the same day or anything. So I'll do like a box one weekend, a box the next weekend. So I'll probably start. I have to see how many people I'm sending stuff out to, but it could be October that I start this year.
So what are you doing? Like but you said people's boxes. Well, my box is getting bigger because every time I say something to you,
I
not yet.
know.
Well, hoping it doesn't get any more bigger. But what can I say? I have no control of my brain or your brain. I have to. We just spear things out, and then that's just the end of it. I can't. I have no control. I mean, because we're talking, we're beer buddies, we're peeps. We love our beer, man. We love our beer. Oh, let me see what's going on.
Yeah.
That's nothing. I see the legendary. Man, you can. Oh, I don't know. That's Jordan. I don't know if he's joining or not, but I don't know if he said that or not. Let me see what did he say earlier?
I don't think he is, just from the comments. Said he's going to a cannabis farm market. Oh, tomorrow. Might hit. What's Fidens? Is that a brewery?
Yes, it is. That's a fight. That's
Might
a
hit
brewery.
Fidens on the way back.
I'm gonna try to go in September to be with my peeps, but because I need to go to Fidens. I really do. There's a lot of awesome breweries to bury here, and I wish I will. Because I love burying that. But at the same time, when I hear about other breweries, I get hyped up. But that's the beer reviewer in me. That's the Alex the Beer Master in me. What do you want me to do? Be fake? No, I'm not going to be fake. I'm gonna be me. I mean, so it looks so he's not joining. I just want to make sure. Okay, he's not joining. He said, okay, he's okay. On the way back, cheers. Oh, meaning he's not going to join. All right, he's not joining. All right. Okay. I just want to make sure about that right. Cheers, my friend. Who's this?
It's Michelle.
Oh, what's up there, legendary Michelle? Cheers, my friend. I didn't recognize the logo. That's what threw me off.
You know who goes to all the breweries? It's Squatchy Dude or whatever his name is.
Yes, you got that.
That guy gets around.
I would like to meet him. I think he comes around here sometimes too.
He was in Portland, and I didn't see him. He went to a brewery right next to where I work, and I didn't. He put it, video recorded it and stuff, but I didn't know he was here.
You have to remember when you're working, you're not looking for YouTubers. Okay, let me rephrase.
No, yeah.
Okay, we're not hunting down YouTubers. Okay, at the time when you're working, and that's the thing. You're not hunting them down. Like for instance, if I'm near the brewery and I know that you're working there, I'm almost, let me check on this legendary Steven here. Let me see if he wants to have a beer with me, as long as he's going to be, being done work. Obviously, if you're not done work,
Yeah.
I'm not going to have you come with me. But you can meet me there. But I will definitely visit your work to get you just to see what you're doing. But other than that, now I'll say, okay, you're still working, but I'll be at the brewery. I'll meet you there.
Got your Goonie shirt. That's from Beer Man's area.
You got that right. Goonie, baby. I haven't worn this in a while.
Yeah. Man, that's an old movie. When was that filmed? Must have been the 80s, right?
Let me play Columbo. Siri, when was the Goonies made, the movie? Siri, what year was Goonies, the movie, made?
The Goonies was released on June 7th, 1985.
Same year I was born.
Ah.
Same year I was born. Nice. Couple months before I was even born. Nice. June 7th.
Oh my God. Yeah. I probably remember it better than you.
What'd you, bud?
I said I probably remember it better than you.
Well, because I wasn't around. I was around, but I wasn't around until December 26th. But I heard some peeps tell me, like my brother or family has told me, or friends have told me to watch the Goonies. I should. just for the fun of it. I should, because it's probably a good ass movie. It's probably a comedy. I probably enjoy. Man, this beer's done.
Well, it's not really a comedy, but it is like one of those movies that it's like a classic where people quote stuff from it all the time.
Wait a minute, it's
Kind of
not.
like
Okay, I thought it was.
no, not
I'm an
really.
idiot. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I think, oh, it's a comedy. But it's not, apparently.
No, I haven't
I'm a
seen it for a
dummy.
long time, but
Well, you do know it all. It doesn't matter. You still remember in some cases.
you ever seen the Monty Python movies? Those are classics.
Who?
Monty Python?
Oh, that's a snake that eats people. Yeah, I know that. Well, yeah, I haven't watched that movie in years. I haven't watched that movie in years. Don't get me wrong. I only watched one of. I mean, is one of them with David Hasselhoff? I think it was. There was a
no, definitely not.
but there is a snake movie that was eating people, and one of the series of that movie was David Hasselhoff. But Ike Pond, no, I don't remember that. But I do remember that, but I don't think I watched it in years.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of different movies. This is like a British movie or series of British movies that's kind of like a parodies. Like they have one called Hunt for the Holy Grail and The Life of Brian, The Meaning of Life. They're classics.
And they're called Mike Pond. What's the movie's called?
Monty Python.
Mighty Python. I'll have to look them up because I can probably get them because I do see British stuff on my TV sometimes.
I'll put it in the chat.
All right.
Yeah, it's these movies people quote from all the time.
Yeah, I gotta go get more of that.
Yeah,
what I need
so
to
good.
do, what I need to do is send you some of this beer. I got to see it. I'd want to, but see, I don't get in trouble either. I know you do this stuff, but you and Beerman have a way of doing things. It's different. And I want to start burying things because peeps always send me beer occasionally, and it's not fair. You know what I mean? Jelly Bean. Gotta bury it sometime. Although I could make it happen of having you come here in the next several months to a year, which would be 2026. And then we could just go to this place and get this beer if they have it. If not, as long as it's coconut, that's all I care about. But this is way better than the one I just told you about.
Is this a different beer?
It's the coconut beer.
That's the same. Yeah, that's the same one.
Yes. There's another coconut beer. I told you that, but this one has more flavor of coconut.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go get more of this. I don't know. I gotta talk to man Patty. I'm gonna see if I can go get more, maybe on Sunday, because I need more. It's
funny how coconut, like you could just put flaked coconut in your beer, and it will give it so much coconut flavor. The only problem is that it soaks up the beer because it's like a sponge. So you lose like a third of your beer.
No, I would love to do that. Okay, you're talking about actually putting actual coconut in it, the white stuff. I give you a spray.
Yeah, but when you brew a beer that has coconut, you put dried coconut in it, but it's like a sponge, so it soaks up all the beer. So like half your beer is gone because it's all soaked up into the coconut.
Oh, yeah. But apparently they did a great job with this.
You got to make a really big batch.
Yeah, exactly.
So that way it soaks it up. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I don't know if they used real coconut in that one or if it was like an extract or what they did.
I don't know either, but I'm liking it. I'm gonna probably go get more of it in the next couple. I'm gonna see if I can go get more on Sunday because I got this last week and I'm loving it. Maybe you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can go. I'm gonna go get more on. Sure. I don't know. I'll probably go get more on Sunday. I don't know. Or I'll wait until I get my next paycheck. I don't know. We'll see. Which will be this coming up week. But yeah, I'm really pleased. I do like them both, but this one's better. Both coconuts,
Mhm.
I like them. I like them both, but this one's better.
I like a good like bourbon barrel aged coconut stout.
Oh, that would be heaven too.
Yeah.
Anything coconut, I like to enjoy. I don't know what
This
it is,
guy,
man. I don't know
this
what it
is
is.
home brewer that he bought a barrel, like a wooden barrel, big one. And
Nice.
it was previously used to age rum. So when he
Ooh,
got it, it still had rum in it. Not a lot, but it had some rum. So
nice.
he made a coconut stout, and then he put it in that barrel to age. So it became like this rum aged coconut stout. And he sent me one can of it, and it was, man, that stuff, one can of that, and I was so drunk. Like, oh my
What's the
God.
EBV? What is the
I
EBV?
We don't know because there was rum in the barrel, so we don't know what the ABV is.
I'm gonna say probably 18 to 25.
Oh, it has to be. Yeah. I mean, it was unbelievably good, but like one can of that, and that's you're done for the night.
Well, can you talk to your friend and have him send me some with you with your stuff?
Oh,
Or
there can't be any more left. I mean, that was a while ago. He's got something else in that barrel now. He's using it for other stuff, Farmhouse
I'll
at Hills or something.
I'll try all his beers. I don't care.
He's a
I'll
good
bury it.
brewer.
I'll bury it all. I don't care. Listen, you tell your friend if he makes coconut stuff, I'll review it. If he makes anything that's in those barrels, I'll review it. I don't
Honestly,
care.
all the beer I've tried from homebrewers and sent to me, they're all good. I've
Uh,
not really had any that I was like, oh man, this person doesn't know how to brew beer. Like,
legendary Brian Fisher was my first homebrew. I think he was. No, it was Bumpy and Brian Fisher. They both, in my opinion, they were my first homebrewer beers, and they were good.
see?
I and I'm talking literally Bumpy, Bumpy from Bumpy Isms and Bumpy Road Brewery. Um, that he made a Trista dish, and with wine and something like that,
Huh.
and it was heaven. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. That was my first time actually having his stuff. And then I went back in 2021 at his house, tried a barrel aged beer or something that he had on in the line, and I enjoyed that too.
Mm.
Hey, if you blindfolded me, I would think it's from a store, but I don't give a crap. I still enjoyed it. He still made good beer.
We gotta get Bumpy brewing again.
Yeah, he's gonna owe me if
He
he
probably
sells
doesn't
his,
have time, you know.
if he sells his stuff, he's gonna have to owe me. Big time. He's not gonna just owe me though. He's gonna owe all of us. So let's make that clear. He's not gonna just owe me. Don't worry about that. He's gonna owe all of our peeps. No, he has to brew again. He's up in his ass now gears with Isaac, which is his grandson and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
he can still bury it, on the weekend if he's not up in his ass now gators, unless he's hanging out with legendary Ryan, which is his wife. She was cool shit too because it's so crazy. But she knew I liked having a fan on. I never told her, unless my family told her for some reason, or my family told Bumpy. But I doubt it.
Mm.
Maybe they did. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But she knew right away I liked my fan because she knew because she has a fan in her room with Bumpy, in her when she goes to bed. So yeah, she knew I liked my fan. Keep it cool and I honestly. I slept amazingly at Bumpy's house. Now, Brandon and Trisha's, I kind of dozed off and then I woke up and all that. But again, you have to understand, I had Bumpy previous here. I've had him here. He slept over here. And if I had Brandon and Trish here and Bumpy, I probably would have slept pretty good on both ends. because I would have already tested that theory out. And they're awesome people, even though I knew them for years.
Mhm.
So, or I guess because it was a strange place, but for some reason, even though I did feel good at Brandon and Trish's, for some reason, maybe because I didn't have a fan, maybe that could be the reason why too. But I didn't ask for a fan because it felt nice in the basement.
Yeah.
Felt
Yeah.
good. Felt good to me. And so but I went to Bumpy's that one night. I went to sleep. I went to sleep like it's no tomorrow. Me and Bumpy to this day ball bust each other about the mattress because I was listening to music. And I did not realize because hey, I'm at Bumpy's house. I'm not gonna have no headset. I'm not gonna have no headset. And I always because when I'm at my sister's, I always have my headset, listen to my music, rocking to my music.
Yeah.
But I don't know when I was rocking to my music, I'm not gonna hear crap. No, the mattress was kind of a little bit noisy because I was rocking to my music, and it was funny. It was funny, and but me and Bumpy, we ball bust each other about that all the time. I swear, because he had to take the dog into Justin's room, which is his stepson. Again, I wouldn't know because I'm in a room like this. I'm in a room similar to my room. I feel comfortable. I feel great. I don't know what's going on the other side of that door because I have the bedroom door closed. I always close it. I always close my bedroom door. So when he took the dog into Justin's room, I wouldn't know if he heard me because I have my headset on. I'm listening to my music. I'm rocking away. And unless you knock on the door, I ain't gonna know nothing.
Yeah.
I'm in my own little world. But he was gracious. We had fun with it. I mean, we didn't have fun with it until I came home, probably a week later. That couple days later, after I got home because I left here. I left his house or left Brandon's house on Monday, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I want to go to Massachusetts again because I want to get some lobster rolls again. I want to go. I want to go to Troyum Beer Garden again.
That'd be nice.
I want to go to Troyum's breweries. I haven't been to their breweries yet, but I've been to their beer garden brewery, and it was amazing. And I enjoyed it. I really do. I want to start traveling. So I'm hoping my channel eventually will help me travel. Now I might have to fix things on my YouTube channel because I might have hit some things. I'm talking about monetization wise, but
yeah,
I can get that fixed easily. It doesn't matter. I'm talking about because I hit something the other day, and I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. But no, it's still monetized. My channel's still monetized. But I'm saying I have to make sure, if it goes to its tier to go into my account and stuff. But I think it'll be fine.
Oh, right.
So that's still set up. So if I have a problem, I can refix it. So go into my stuff and bury it. So it's not that hard. So but yeah, I'm hoping I could do that. I want to start traveling. I want to do that. I don't drive, but again, I got to start doing that for my life. I'm 39 years old and I'm growing my channel, and I want to meet other people and hang out with other people. It's time to ride. What's it called? Spread my wings. It's time to do that.
Well, I mean, if you can get someone you trust to take you to the train and get you on the right train, you can meet the other person, like Tanner or something, on the other end, and I'm sure they would meet you at the train.
I already met Tanner once. Cool as shit. Met Eric twice. Met Bumpy twice. Cool as shit. I met Brandon and Trish once. Still cool as shit, even though that's never mind. I don't get that again. But no. But they were still saints. Brandon and Trish are still saints no matter what's going on with their lives. But I'm happy for them. I wish them luck. That's it for me. But yeah, you're right. Like I said, Steven, I'm probably gonna have you over here in the next couple months to a year. That's my plan. If I do that, I'll have the beer man go with you then too. That's
Oh,
actually
that'd
a
be
good,
fun.
that's a good idea. I can get beer
Mhm.
man to come too. I have you, and I have beer man. That's a perfect plan. Thank you. You know, you always make me think. It's not that hard to think, but I just have to figure it out. Also, you have to make sure you have the money. Whatever, we have to bury that too.
Yeah.
I have to face reality too in that sense too. But we could probably bury it if you have the money in 2026, possibly. Hoping again, quote hoping. We'll see. We'll bury it. Hoping we can bury it. You know what I mean, Jelly
Mhm.
Bean? What do you think about it?
Have you met up with Beer Man? He hasn't been down there, right?
No, he's been up here, but he hasn't been up here. He's been up
Yeah, right.
where I was 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And he's had it. Listen, Beerman has his first lobster roll like I had. In bomb. Okay. Delicious. Okay. I've even had fish and chips up there. Delicious. Okay.
You're not sounding much of a land shark here, Alex.
Well, I am a land shark, but I at the same time I don't want to fill myself up anymore. I was in my early 30s when I was in my mid 30s when I buried that. And my 20s. And I still am a land shark in a sense, but I want to breathe too. Because I realize like holy shit, keep eating these
You like what?
Can't breathe, you know.
No, you said you really like what?
I like eating a lot.
Oh.
I like eating, you know, the fish and chips and everything. I like eating all that.
Yeah.
But I can breathe better now because I eat what I eat when I'm hungry, and that's it.
Yeah.
And you know, so I'm a land shark in that sense, but I don't keep eating unless I'm still hungry.
Yeah.
Right?
I stopped buying snacks. That's helped me. I don't buy chips and stuff. Like if
I
I
just
have those around.
I have snacked, but I eat them when I'm craving for it. I don't
Yeah.
eat snacks every day, but I have snacks here.
Yeah. See, I would. If they were in my house, I would be eating them.
No, but
So
I eat them when I'm in the mood for it. Like last night, I was in the mood for my cookie with the cream in it.
yeah.
The cookie. But I had that for a couple of days. I want to bury it, get it done. What is up there, Clifford? Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm talking. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at
He
the
just
comments.
popped in.
What's up there, legendary Clifford? I see you, bud. Let me know if you want to jump on in again. I got another beer though, but I'm not going to. I'm not.
Alex is thirsty tonight.
Yeah. I have another Crowler, but I'm not opening that up. I'm probably gonna review that maybe on Monday. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a beer review on Monday because I haven't done a beer review in 2 weeks. I did food reviews last month, Monday before, and then I did 2 beer reviews the Monday before that. So I wanna do that. I haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I saw your ice cream reviews.
The one went through the roof.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm saying that in theory. The reason why I'm saying that, it didn't go through the roof, but it had a lot more. The algorithm buried it a little bit because they didn't know they saw Butterfinger, the algorithm, and that made it go up a little bit. But because people know Snickers ice cream, you know, Snicker bar ice cream, that didn't go up as much. And that's fine. You know, that's fine because you already knew what that is. But I still reviewed it. I didn't put on my channel.
Yeah.
You know. All right, let me see what's going on here. I will jump in a bit. What is he saying? I'm doing some. What is he saying?
Painting.
Okay, if you can jump on in, let me know. Let me know once you're ready. I'll send the link in the chat. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be sending the link. I'm not doing that again because
we don't want any of those weirdos.
no, you're not getting the point. Bumpy had that problem too, and he
really
and you can ask this legendary Bumpy, and I wish he was here. So he owes me for not being here for the past couple weeks. He's gonna have to get that nugget.
I think he said he wasn't going to be on this week.
I know. I got a ball bust him. I love him. He's a saint. Don't worry about it. I'm having fun with him because he's my buddy. Just like you're my buddy. No, in reality though, he had something issued a long time ago, and it wasn't good. It was similar to what I had, but it wasn't as bad because I buried it quickly. Okay, it was too whatever it was there, but it was worse when it comes to bumpy. It was really bad. It was bowling balls coming out of what. It was
Wow.
It was. You can ask the very bumpy. He'll tell you. This was like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago.
So he put the link out in his chat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But he never had a problem like that before. I don't think until then. So I don't know. It was weird. It was so weird. Bowling balls coming out of what. It was. So I saw it. I saw a glimpse of it for a minute. I didn't see the bowling balls part, but I saw the glimpse of it. It was some kind of the D, the kind of, it was some kind of girl doing the
Anyway, StreamYard needs to make a way where people in the chat can send you a private message that if you wanted to give them the link, you could just send them a private message with the link.
You can. If they see that link, there's the where's the private? It said private at one point. Maybe it's not. Oh yeah, there's the private chat. Yeah, I can send the private.
But that's just for people who are already in, like you and I.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, there should be a way where you could send someone in the chat their own private message so that you could send them a link directly.
I don't remember them doing that.
No, I'm saying there should be.
That'd be cool. That would be cool. But
yeah,
I have your number, so I don't have no problem with you. I just send it to you, and that's it. If you're not on Facebook, but it doesn't matter. If it's number or Facebook, doesn't matter. It's easy. It's easy as pie. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Let me see. What beer am I drinking? Man, I'm sorry. I'm just talking and having fun, but
that's all right. I'm trying to decide what beer I'm going to have next. I was going to put this tap on. I'm going to wait to see if somebody else jumps on.
Well,
and then I'll put it on.
If the tap doesn't take too long, you can bury it if you want. I want you to bury it.
I can try. I mean, I can still hear you because I have my headset on.
Exactly. You always have. You're good.
And it's right here. You'll actually still see me, kind of. It's not like it's very far.
Well, you're in the other room, in that white, in the little crack there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're here, so you don't have to. I don't have to. I mean, yeah, it's nice to talk to you face to face, but we'll be there in a second.
Yeah. I got the door open, so you can't really see the camera. Doesn't angle that way. Yeah, so
I made a mistake. I just stout. I was gonna pour a IPA. Damn it! It is what it is. All right.
What kind of stout?
I'll pour it up. Nothing's wrong with it. You're having a stout too, so we're good. Let's see here. So what we got here is Nikki's Donuts.
Huh.
Rocky, what is it called? Rockin' Porch. No. Let me show you.
That looks familiar.
Yeah, because I've had something similar. Nikki's Donuts. What's it? Front Porch Rocker. Is that what it says? Rocker? Is it Rocker?
Front Porch Brewing.
Front Porch, yes. And it's Nikki's Donuts. And it's a French toast. It's a French toast. Does that say double stout? DONUT? Or style?
Yeah.
Donut.
Double stout.
Donut style.
Oh.
Is that what it says? Sorry.
They're not leak all over the place.
I'm sorry.
Please don't leak.
Good.
No, I'm saying talking to my finger. I was hoping it wouldn't leak.
You're breaking up, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, that smells good. I don't know. Maybe it was meant to be. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's meant to be. I didn't drink one beer anyway. Let's see. Let's pour. Yeah, Front Porch Brewing, and it's Nikki's Donuts. And I think that's in New York, not New York. Yeah, it's in New. I think it is New York. I think it is. All right, let me. Oh, man, my hand smells like freaking French toast now. Oh my god, I'm gonna enjoy it. I got a feeling.
Oh man. Why is this doing this to me?
I don't know.
It's it won't stop leaking beer out of the faucet. Like until I go,
Well,
it
that's a
starts
problem.
pouring.
You need to fix that. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem. Not to be mean, but that's true. Let's see here.
How weird is that?
Okay. All right, we're good. Ooh, that is smelling good, but my hand poured on. I accidentally hit it with my hand, my thumb. That smells like maple syrup and French toast. But this smells like a coffee or just smells good though. It smells sweet. Stuff like that. Let's get back to normal because I think what's up there, Hector? I've accidentally hit this stout. I didn't want to drink a stout. I wanted to drink an IPA. I have an IPA, but I might drink an IPA with another glass. But yeah, this is good. I'm not going to review it, but because that's not what I was planning on doing. But you know what?
Oh,
Smells good. Smells sweet. Let's get into the taste. See what it tastes like. Sour tea.
oh, this is not good.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Not good. Not good.
Wait a minute. It's not good for you. Oh my god, that's not good.
Just be everywhere.
You have to bury it quickly before it gets. So you have to get a new one again. Damn it! It's something. All right, this is good.
Oh man. Oh man, it's everywhere.
Let's get Mr. Let's get Mr. Steven
Oh
back.
no!
Great. Why did I ask you to do this? I regret it.
Oh, leaking all over the place.
All right. Well, let's get rid of that tap until you get another one now because this is ridiculous. Because now I don't want you to waste any more beer. That's what's happening here. You're wasting beer. And when you're wasting beer, that is a man of my own heart. That is not good. Not good. Not good, Captain Stephen.
All my glasses got all covered in beer. It was on the floor.
Well, you have to wash them definitely with soap because that's what's going on there. You'll have to bury them as well. But no, this is good.
Oh, it's weird. It's so weird.
Yeah, but you just said it was messed up already, and you were trying to get a new one, but the new one didn't even work.
No, the old tap. I don't know why it was just leaking like that. I have all the parts on it connected.
Yeah, and you just put the old tap back on. Now it's messing up again.
Yeah, the old tap
Yeah,
back
because
on,
the other tap didn't work. That's probably why you said the new tap. You said you had a new part. It didn't work.
No, I have the new tap was causing a lot of foam.
Oh, that's what it was. Never mind. Yeah, that's what it was. Great part.
So I
Great.
just put the old tap back on and it just wouldn't stop pouring beer. It just kept pouring beer out all over the place.
All right. Well, let's unhook that unhook the bad tap now. But wasting your beer now. I'm getting really annoyed about that. That's beer that you've made. And I don't want any
What
more.
sucks is I can't pour it at all at this point.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Help me, Lord. Help Mr. Steven out here because I don't get religious, but please. Fuck. I wish it wasn't so late over there, because then maybe I should call Beerman, have him come to your house now, have him fix it, because I know he can bury it.
I just needed to turn the. I have an idea.
How far is Beerman from you?
Oh, he's like an hour and a half at least.
I'm about to call him and have him come to your house.
I got an idea though. I'm gonna try this one more time.
Okay, go ahead.
The spring went back.
But yeah,
I just
while I'm waiting for those
disconnected the gas, so this theoretically this should stop pouring beer altogether because that's turning the gas off. But for
Good.
some reason, I've never seen this happen.
Well, it's an old tap. You said it's the tap that's the foam, right? It should. No, that's the tap that was messing up. But there's the foam one too. But you took that off. Oh
I mean,
man,
there's pressure in the keg. That's probably why it's doing.
yeah, that is true. Too much pressure, exactly.
Alex, why did you tell me to do this right now?
Because I didn't know it was going to happen. I don't know the future. I'm an idiot. I'm
Oh my
thinking,
gosh.
wow, fucking idiot me, man. But you know what? Listen, guys, I'm not calling myself an actual idiot. I just didn't know. Okay, don't take it too personal, people. What's up? What's up, there, legendary? Paul. I'm gonna see what the legendary Paul is saying. And I'm about to call Beerman and have him come to your house. I don't give a shit.
Tell Paul he needs to come down here.
He's several hours away from you, buddy. Mr. Beerman.
Hey, you know what? It's not leaking, so we'll see what happens when I get the gas.
There you go. You play Columbo. See, you solved the case. I think you solved the case. We'll see.
Beer all over the place.
Well, drink the beer as long as it's not on the floor. That would not be good if it was. Oh my god! But yeah, let's continue on with this real quick. I accidentally poured this. I was trying to get an IPA, but I grabbed this because I was talking or just not thinking clearly. And this is a good beer, and this tastes like a sweet French toast. Now, do I taste donut? No. Do I taste sweetness? Yes. So I'm gonna say it's tasted like a donut, but I've never had their donuts. And if I ever do, I'm gonna get more of these beers because I have one that's already in the closet for the past couple of years, and that was another donut beer, but that was not French toast, but it was a let me think here. It's a Girl Scout cookie thing, I think. I don't remember, but I think it's definitely Girl Scout. But yeah, this was French toast though. I found this so this is my second beer having from this brewery, and it's been heaven ever since. So the French toast thing here, which I get all over because I love my French toast. Hands down. Now I'm not reviewing it for my own channel now, even though I'm reviewing it. I'm gonna give that a 95. That is tasty. A 95. That is a good beer as far as I know. And in theory, I'll give that coconut beer. I'm not giving ratings officially, but I'm giving ratings officially for this beer. But in theory, I would, if I was re-rate, I gave a rating on this beer, it's 95. Okay. 95. I gave it 95 on this beer. But in this beer that I had earlier, which is Eclipse Brewing, I would give that a 97 if I was rating it. I'm rating this because I accidentally opened it and that's it. So
96?
96, 97, but this one I gave a 95 or something like that. This one right here. Because this is because the coconut I love. That's why I gave it a 96, 97. You know that. I love my coconut. French toast I do too. But I wasn't trying to drink a stout now. But you're drinking a stout, so I guess it was meant to be.
I I finished my stout.
Oh, you tortured me. Ah, you got me. So what's going on with the keg? Are you good? Or is there a problem still?
No, it's good.
You buried it. See? Told you you'd bury it.
I did not need that stuff, though.
But you still need to get a new one for the phone.
Oh yes, I really do.
So, but you could bury this one. It's good for right now. Till then, so you're gonna have to order another part the next couple of days, starting tomorrow probably. But that's okay. You'll bury it.
Well, there was some air on the line still, but it's already better than it was.
There's no
Bad.
leakage, right, Steven? There's
Not,
no
not
leak.
not anymore. So there's a spring, and the spring was so it wasn't shutting all the way. It kept pushing open. Oh,
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought it was gonna be easy test. I did not know that was gonna be an issue. I'm sorry. But you know what? If I don't ask you to try something, we won't know until you try it. So it's the bloopers of Alex the Beer Master. Don't worry about it. Cheers.
yeah. Apparently, this mic doesn't travel very far, but it's more
Yeah.
comfortable.
You were talking to me, but you were breaking up when you were in there. I could hear you, but you were breaking up a little bit. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But I was able to hear what you're saying. The thing was leaking. The thing was, it's not leaking. It was filling your glasses with beer. I did hear you say that. Yes.
Yeah.
Although if you're filling your beers with glasses, but where is those other glasses? Because you
No,
filled them.
no. I had the glasses sitting behind the tap, and because the beer all just went everywhere, it got all over the glasses. That's what I was saying.
Well, now you have to get up, not tonight, but when you're done with me or tomorrow, you're gonna have to clean them up. Thanks to my stupidity. Oh, well,
Yeah, those are going through the dishwasher. They're super old, so I
no,
don't worry about them.
you don't want them to put them in the dishwasher if they're popping. If you like them that much, you don't want to do that.
No, these are these are like my old glasses that I don't really care about.
Okay, you're good then.
These ones I hand wash because I really like this style. This is a good one for beer.
All my beer glasses I hand wash. It's because I have stuff
Yeah.
on them, like this. That like for this, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I hand wash my. We have a washer. It doesn't work, but I don't care. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't use it anyway when it comes to my beer glasses, because once I'm done washing them, I put them in my closet. So
Yeah.
So that's how I've done it. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
with these, I use a scent-free, dye-free soap to wash them, and I have a separate sponge for my beer glasses.
I don't scrub them hard. I just get the sponge. I put the soap, wipe them, and then I wipe the glass itself. Make sure it's good. That's why I've never had a problem destroying my beer glasses, other than if I drop. Because I had a beer glass. I'm so buzzed, and it was a beer glass I've been waiting for a long time. It was from Brian Fisher, legendary Brian Fisher, and it was from Dry Dock, right? It was one of the original logos on the glass. I think what happened is when I grabbed it to drink it or to do something, it dropped and it hit my refrigerator on here. It hit my beer fridge, and when it hit it, it didn't crack all the way, but it cracked right there on the. It cracked right here. Okay, get rid of it. But I felt bad. But I'm not going to drink it because
Yeah.
I just got it just a couple months or a couple weeks before or a couple days before, and I've learned my lesson not to get so drunk to the point that I'm going to drop my glasses, because I love my beer glasses. I love them. They're so delicious. I just like the logos.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a sucker when it comes to beer stuff. I love my beer. Now I know YouTubers, and I will always say it too. It tastes better when you have proper beer and proper beer glass, but I don't have the the front porch brewing glass. So if I can get that, I'll do that. I mean, it's still gonna taste good either way, but I think it does taste better with the glass. Or you think that's all nonsense? What do you think?
No, I prefer drinking out of a glass. But I wash mine with soap, Clifford, because sanitizer doesn't clean. So I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. So please.
But I have heard that like if you spray them down with sanitizer afterwards, it helps with the dirty glass mafia. Like there are people that are like anal about not having the carbonation bubbles on their glass. Anyway, I've heard that the sanitizer afterwards can help keep that from happening.
Yeah.
But that might be a myth. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, no, so I can re-explain real quick because Clifford was asking. I'll have a video coming out on it, but basically I have a Nuka tap with a flow control on it, on my tap. And the flow control sucks. It always has. This doesn't work. But a friend of mine told me, oh, well, Kegland came out with a new part, and you can swap it out, and the flow control will work much better. So I bought one. I took it apart. I made a whole video. I put this new part that they made for it to make it a better flow control, put it all together, and then I went to pour my beer, and like nothing but foam comes out. It's terrible. And then I asked my friend that told me about this, have you tried yours? And he's like, yeah, nothing but foam. So it's a terrible part. So I was basically trying to take off that Nuka tap and put my old rear sealing tap back on temporarily. And I still had pressure in the keg, even though I released the pressure. So it was pouring beer out the tap. And there's a spring that lets the handle go back and forth. But the spring was backwards, so it wasn't pushing it, keeping the tap closed. That was a lot to explain, but that's what happened.
I am sorry. It was a good explaining because I'm sorry. The reason why I asked you to do that now is because so you can get beer. That was my key here. That was my key, not to be a disaster. But hey, you don't know what the future holds until you do it. Oh my God, craziness.
Anyway, at least I can pour, and now I can can up some of the beers. So I even forgot what it was. I was so frustrated. I was like, "What the hell did I brew? This is a Shiner Bock clone that I made."
Yeah, you brewed that a couple weeks ago. Yes. I'm telling you.
See, Clifford, I think I'm going to invest in Perlick. Maybe I might get my tax refund because I'm tired of. The problem with Nuka Tap is that they don't distribute here. It's a Kegland product. You have to get all your parts through More Beer, where Perlick is U.S. made. I could be wrong, but I feel like you have a better chance of getting parts from different places because it's here in the U.S.
What I'll probably do when I'm done drinking this stout, I'll probably drink an IPA. I accidentally hit that. I'm an idiot.
What? So tell me again what you poured. The stout, right?
Yes. It is the okay. Let me blow myself up so you can see it.
Oh, this. I don't think I saw it. Yeah.
No, you didn't, because I was so worried about you and worried about my see what's going on here. But you know what? I like the action. Though. It was good action though. Bad action. So what we got here is Nick's Donuts, Front Porch Brewing. So you read that to me, and then then it's a French toast donuts style imperial stout.
Sounds good.
I've had like I said, I've had Nick's. I had Nick's. What is it called? I still have it. I have one more can of it, and it's what is it called again? It was something to do with Girl Scouts. So, but this one is French toast. I've never had this one, so I'm happy. Now it looks like it says coffee. It looks like it's a coffee mug here, but I don't taste no.
Oh no! You know why? Because if it's a donut, people eat donuts with coffee. Maybe that's what they're trying to.
You are correct, sir. But I don't remember it having a coffee thing on the other one. I'll have to take a look at the can, but I have one more of the other
Yeah.
style. So this is my second time having a stout from this brewery, and they've been having ever since. Now this French toast one,
It's not maple then, right? Does French toast have maple syrup, right? So, because I don't know what else would French
I'm-
toast taste like?
I'm thinking there's maple in here too, because I do taste that cinnamon
Yeah.
sweetness.
Cinnamon, yeah.
Let's see here. I can't drink any more of this because this is 10%. I have other cans of it. I have a couple of these cans because I had a 4-pack. I'll drink more of it sometime in the future. I have to review it since I didn't. So yeah, it's NEILS. So that's Nikki's Donuts, right? Nikki's Donuts.
Not Niles? Is there a K in there? Anyway.
No, it's NEILS.
Neil's?
Yeah, so Neil's Donuts. So they've done a great job on both ends in the past couple of years. I've never had them prior to that, and they've been having. So, but this maple thing or this French toast thing, lots of cinnamon.
What do they do? I wonder if they pasteurize it to kill the yeast and then just add maple syrup.
I'm assuming they do, or any of these breweries. Correct, sir.
Because if you add maple syrup, normally it's going to start fermenting again, and you won't get the maple flavor. That's the problem with maple.
Yeah, and I still I think I'm tasting maple, or at least the cinnamon one, the cinnamon part, which I like. So we're good.
I did that with my plum lager. I killed the yeast so that I could keep the plum flavor. Then I put too much puree.
Did you say plum? Did you
Yeah.
say plum? I'm looking forward to having that. Thank you.
I'll send you one, but it's way too sweet for what it should not be that sweet because I put too much.
I like my sweet stuff. So if you send me a couple of them, I'll bury it. I don't care. I'll bury it. I like sweet. You're not getting the point. I like sweet. Now, I have dealt with sweet stuff that has. Oh, Jesus. Let's get back to normal. Hell no. Let's get back
Well, hi, Alex.
There we go. Now we're back to normal. I've dealt with, like I showed you this beer before. Not this one. This is sweet, but it's not like cornly sweet. Now again, I don't care if it's sweet in my head because you know what? After you drink a beer and it's sweet, overly sweet, you drink it again, it's not as sweet. It's sweet, but it's not like sugar rush sweet. But I think I'm gonna enjoy your stuff. If you send me a couple of them if you want, unless other people want it, you can do whatever you gotta do with it. But if they don't, I don't care. Send me a couple of them. I'll enjoy them, and make sure you have one or two for yourself so you can review it with me, as you know the deal. Unless you want to owe me on that one, because it's a deal. Because if I ask you to send me beer, I want you to make sure you have something to review on your channel and my channel.
Okay.
Because I want to go, back and forth because I want to support your stuff too. I don't have it. Did I ever watch your? I thought I watched your channel, but I have so many freaking channels.
No, I know. That's my problem too.
It's
Just,
crazy.
there's too many. You can't keep up with all of them.
You're still my friend, so don't worry about that. But we'll still bury some things in your channel and my channel, so don't worry about that. But it's just, it is hard. You know, spray.
Yeah. No, it is.
Because they come on your feed even when you're not looking them up, and
yeah,
because you've already looked the stuff up, so food stuff will come up. And I love this stuff. I watch mukbangs. It's just weird stuff that I watch. I just love it. Occasionally I don't watch it until it's during the day when my brother's not here because when you watch mukbangs that are not talking, you hear that. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. With the mouth moving and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But I don't ever. I will never do that because I do my food reviews, I talk, and that's it.
Hmm.
But it's a mukbang, but it's not a SMR. But I like that stuff sometimes.
Oh, that sounds like a Chatio thing.
Who's chatty?
ASMR food channel.
Who's chattier? Let me check my database. Chadio, let me think. You're not talking about Chadio.
The guy that tried to make a pizza on his camping stove. That guy.
I know who that is. You know I'm having fun, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's make sure because I don't want you to take it seriously. Oh my god.
No.
But no, he owes me too. He's not here either, so he owes me too. So Bumpy owes me, Tanner owes me, Chadio owes me. Although I could say that, and Chadio can jump on at any time. He could be with his peeps, which is fine. So I let that slide. But definitely Tanner owes me. Bumpy owes me. He hasn't been around for a couple weeks, so yeah, he owes me. Now the Bumpy thing for this week, he doesn't owe me because I just remembered you just told me, and he told me probably he wasn't coming in. That's fine. Okay, so you don't owe me on that one. Okay, so he's good. He has a pass on that one. Okay, thank you for having me fix my brain fart there for a minute.
I'll have to have a stout after this one after dealing with that faucet.
Well, maybe I'll wait. I won't drink any more of this stout. I'll wait a little bit, and I can always.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this stuff's good though. I wasn't planning on drinking stout. I just grabbed it, like holy shit, because I was talking.
Well,
what happened?
the mind wants what the mind wants.
Exactly, but I didn't. Yeah, exactly. You don't realize it until you. Things happen because I love my stouts. I love my stouts. I love my New England IPAs. I love all that.
Yep, I have to get up tomorrow and do some yard work. It's gonna be over 100 again out here.
Yeah, it's gonna be the 70s here, but or 86 here, but it's gonna be a heat wave starting on Sunday. Sunday.
Same, yeah.
Hoping. I mean, again, we had our fall taste. Now we'll have a fall taste the next couple of weeks. We might have our Indian summer too in between, but I'm happy that now. But this year has been great. You know, hot, then it cools off because you want it to cool off. And
yeah,
listen, I'm a person that drinks stouts all year round. I shouldn't, but I do.
Me too.
I always have my stouts. Love them. But New England IPAs, I'm having all year round too. So even if it's not summertime, but I do.
Yeah,
enjoy
exactly.
Them. I do enjoy them more. I do enjoy them more in the summertime though. But I drink them all year round. I still enjoy them.
The only style I don't drink in the summer is barley wine. But
barley wines are good for the winter too. I do drink a barley wine if it's a word thing. But
right, yeah.
But if it's not, I'll get my barley wines. I always will. Because I like them sweet. I like them, bitter. I mean, I don't like them bitter, but I like them what they are. And I like them sweet over time. And because I get hyped up with these freaking beers, man. I would think I'm 39, right? I would think, because I've been doing this YouTube thing for 6 years. But my own channel, okay? I have to say that because they're going to think, oh, you've been doing YouTube, your own channel for 8 years. No. I've been doing I've been taking care of other people's, enjoying other people's channels for 8 years, joining them, doing the reviews with them. And I still do to this day if I feel like it. That's how it got me into the YouTube world. And my Uncle Russ and me, we've tried different beers too in the past. And then my sister got me into beer in the sense of giving me, craft beer. So my uncle gave me craft beer. My sister gave me craft beer. So it all started in that level. And I said to myself, I'm going to start doing stuff on YouTube. But I never did anything on YouTube until I did something in 2016, that beach stuff, but I got rid of it because I panicked. Because that was way before I met legendary Brandon, legendary Trish, Alan, Drunken One, all my peeps. But that's okay. It was a start. I didn't know that I was going to become a YouTuber, in 2019. I was a YouTuber already in the sense of being with peeps, YouTuber peeps.
Yeah.
But I wasn't a YouTuber myself. I was doing the reviews on their channel. I was doing whatever it was. It was mainly, it was beer, not food. So I enjoyed that. I really did. So I'm happy that I did this because, and then you had legendary Ron Terrier, which is Louisiana Beer Reviews. I joined his stuff too occasionally. I met him as well. I got to tell you that. I met him as well. I met the legendary John Henderson Pierre. Great people. I have not met, who was it? I've never met Alan yet, but I have talked to him. I have his number. I have a lot of these YouTubers' numbers, a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'm friends with them. And just like you have them too, because you're friends with them.
Yeah.
But I love it. But in reality, is it true? I've been thinking about this for a while. Is it true that if you go to a convention, you can't ask for a YouTuber's personal number? Is that true? Because I don't know, but I heard that's true. But I'm still going to give out my number if you're friends with me, or you want to be friends with me.
What do you mean a convention?
Well, no, there's YouTube adventures and stuff every year. Every year there's.
Really?
VidCon. VidCon is a YouTube adventure.
Oh, okay.
Now, I heard they can be assholes, and I don't want to do that. It's not right because it's like, oh, you have more subscribers than me, and you don't, and blah blah blah. No, listen. You're a content creator. That's fine. You're making money just like I'm making money. Okay, or not making money. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
most of these people are.
Mostly not.
Yeah, but even if they're not monetized or not, stop being a jerk because you have more subscribers.
Don't be a douche.
What's that? Yeah, exactly. Because I know YouTube, when you get monetized or you make money or you make a little bit of money or not even just making money. It's about making subscribers, and you have all these subscribers. You don't need to be a jerk about it because you have more subscribers. It's not worth it. It's not. Internet, to me, I love it. I love being with people. I enjoy it. But I don't like when people change, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I'm not into the analytics and the YouTube for making money. Like that convention would be lost on me because I just don't care enough about subscribers.
I'm happy I'm making money. I'm happy I'm making money on YouTube, but I'm not being a dick about it. I don't want to be that person. I'm being me. Okay. I thank you for your support. I appreciate it. We can buy beers together. We can do reviews together. We can do whatever we want together. We can even meet up in person because of it. But beyond that, I don't want to be that jerk. I want to be an awesome person. I don't want to be a fake.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. It's not worth it to me.
No, and I don't know. I mean, like you're in the same boat as me. Like we're first tier monetized.
Yes.
So we can get super chats from people like donate, but we don't earn any ad revenue.
No, we'll bury that when that happens. We'll bury it when.
Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, it's not
the same. When it's time to bury it, we'll bury it. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Okay?
I mean, I have a full-time job, so.
No, I'm just saying.
YouTube is not my job.
Even if you have a full-time job, and even if you get fully monetized, you're not going to quit your job. If you like your job, continue doing it. Okay.
Well, if I made enough on YouTube, I probably would. Who wouldn't? Well, unless you really love your job. I guess you're passionate about what your work is, but.
Well, exactly. If you're not passionate, then bury it after you get fully monetized. But otherwise, but don't bury it completely. Just make sure you're good though first before you go doing that, because you don't want to shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
So no, I love my job, but if I get fully monetized, I'm not going to quit the job that I like. But I am going to go traveling when I get fully monetized. I'm going to figure
smart.
this out. I mean, me and you'll go traveling, so that's a start. I don't care. We'll bury it. I don't care. You have to. I don't know. We'll figure it out. No, I'm not going to have a heart attack over it, because what we're going to do is we're going to take care of the legendary beer man first, because that's number one.
Yeah.
Because I've already took care of other YouTubers and I enjoyed it. So as long as you're the same person as you are on the internet, I don't care. There is people that they'll have a rise on it, like pretending to be this person and they're not. You don't be that person. You don't, because you want to be real.
Yeah.
You want to be real. You want to be real. That's all. I know it's fun to act, but then maybe if I'm acting, I'll just go to second channel. Then I'll act that way.
I know what you're saying, though.
Yeah, you know, Spread. You've been doing this YouTube way before me, so you know. Even though you got monetized at the same time, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Check your Discord, Clifford.
What's it, bud?
Oh, it's on Clifford to check his Discord chat. Anyway.
I have a Discord chat, Steven. I'm out.
No, it's on Clifford. I know. I was telling Clifford to check his.
Okay. Are you on my Discord, Steven? You should be. You're my friend. I'm Alex the Beer Master.
I mean, do you have your own server? I don't think so. But I do have you in my friends list.
I don't have my own server?
Probably not.
I haven't done anything, but I mean, it says you joined the server, joined my server. I don't know. It's been a while since you've done it then.
Yeah, Discord can be pretty confusing, to be honest.
If it's already set up, then it's not confusing. But if it's not, yeah, it's confusing.
Yeah.
We got the legendary, and I mean legendary Clifford.
Hi there.
Hey.
Awesome, you're back. Awesome. You're good. You're good now. Sweet. So what beer you got, bud?
I have in my brand new Monopolio glass. This is, damn, I threw the can away. Stone
Okay.
Delicious Citrus IPA, 7.7%.
So Firestone. Awesome.
Almost done with it.
Is it Firestone or Stone?
Stone.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah, exactly. Because there's Firestone and there's that. Yeah, it's confusing.
Yeah.
Were they Stone got bought out, or they went out of business, or something? Right?
Who? Stone?
Yeah. Or am I thinking of something else? Aren't they out of California?
Yeah,
No.
Escondido.
No, you're talking about what's that brewery called that had the Christmas tree beer, Christmas tree ale? If that's what
Yeah,
you're thinking of.
Anchor.
Yeah, that went out of business
Oh.
a couple months ago or a year ago.
Mhm.
I mean,
If Stone went out of business, I was unaware of it.
Oh, they sold out. That's what it was.
Yeah, but
They're owned by
if-
Sapporo.
if Anchor's still around, they're only
Wow.
in California. They
No, I'm saying Stone. Stone Brewing is owned by Sapporo.
Okay.
Yeah, they sold it.
I was not aware of that.
I
Yeah.
only knew because CH over at Homebrew for Life had been talking about it at some point.
Unfortunately, I've never had the Christmas tree one from that brewery, but unfortunately they pulled out. They stayed for California for a little bit, and now they're
Hector knows because Hector lives in that neck of the woods.
Oh yes, Hector knows it all. Trust me, he's a beer master too. You know.
Well, I don't know because whenever he's on, he only has like a Miller High Life. Like,
I give you spread. But I had him drink craft beer in the past.
we're waiting for Hector to bring some craft beer.
Yeah, I mean, no, he might dislike that more, but we have fun with it.
That could be.
Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Hector, if you want to jump on in, let me know. I can send you a link. If you want to hang out with these peeps for a little bit.
Wasn't it Sapporo that bought out Ballast Point and Anchor?
Probably. Not
then
sure.
Anchor should be around then, because now, according to you guys, Anchor doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I mean, they could get bought out by Sapporo and then Sapporo shut them down. You know,
That's
it's
true.
not unheard of for a big company to buy competition and then shut it down.
Which is kind of stupid because that was a good beer. Now I can't tell you it's a good Christmas beer because I never had it.
Yeah, Anheuser-Busch used to do that all the time.
Uh-huh.
You know, Rolling Rock is a prime example.
Rolling Rock's still around, even though it's bought out.
It is, but it was bought out. It was bought out by them. They shut the Latrobe Brewery down and moved it to, I want to say, New York,
Oh, wow.
and laid everybody off. And they changed the water source, and it just didn't taste as
Wow.
good. And I think maybe the employees bought it back or something later on.
That's good then. They should have.
Did you hear what happened with Leidenkugel?
That was
You know-
that was Molson that got that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, so they shut them down. They shut down that brewery, cut them off, and then the original owners of Leidenkugel, or they wanted to buy that brewery so they could keep making the beer. They were going to pay Molson for that, and they flat out refused. They refused to sell it. They would not let them back in.
What's this legendary Hector saying?
Interesting.
What is he saying?
Chobani yogurt.
What the?
Yogurt? What?
What the what? Why would a yogurt company buy a brewing company?
Yeah, unless they're making yogurt beers, I don't mind trying that. I've had
Oh,
it.
Eline Yogurt Anchor Steam.
Hector, jump on in. Let me know if you want to if you want to join, hang out with these peeps. Otherwise, do the chat. Oh wow! Matter of fact, I have some French toast for dinner, so that'll be good. I'm not gonna drink another of these stouts, though. But I do have French toast for dinner. I'm gonna have that.
Was
Going
the
to
beer
like-
your dinner?
Yeah.
The beer I accidentally opened up, it is Nick's Donuts, and it's Front Porch Brewing, and it is a French toast donut style.
You should have that beer, and then that beer that's called dinner, so you could have French toast dinner.
Oh yeah, that's no, that's about. I never had that yet. That's a series as well,
Yeah.
and that is from what is that brewery called? What's that from?
I don't know. Doesn't Chandler gets those, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Is that-
exactly.
Is that the one that's in Maine or the one that's in Tennessee?
Maine brewery. I forget what it is.
I want to say
Yeah.
Maine if that's
It's Maine. It's Maine if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
He reviewed one from Tennessee though, Zool, the mixtape.
Oh yeah. Zool is really good.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get my food real quick so I can eat that because I'm hungry. If that's okay with you guys.
Sure.
But of course.
I ate like half of a flatbread pizza before I came on because I forgot to eat lunch. I work a half day Friday, so I work till noon, and I was like, well, I'm not bringing a lunch to work when I get off at noon. And then by the time I got home from the grocery store, I was like, well, it's 2:00. There's no point in eating lunch now.
Yeah, I made up a big batch of spaghetti sauce with ground beef and Italian sweet sausage in it, and just left it in the slow cooker all day long, and piled that on some pasta.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of tomatoes from my garden I had to do with, like in the next couple of days. And
Oh yeah.
enough to make a good meal, but not enough to can anything. So
Yeah.
We're starting
I
to-
could do a garden here, man. The water in the city here is so expensive. It
Yeah.
would be insane to try to water a garden here.
Well, it rains all the time up there, doesn't
Not this time of year.
it?
Well, it's funny, like if you look at the yearly rain totals, we don't get any more than like, New York or anywhere else. It's just that here, when it rains during the winter, it's a very slow, misty rain, like a drizzle. So it feels
Ah.
like it's always raining all the time, but it doesn't come down very hard.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I've only been that far north on the West Coast one time, and that was flying in and out of Seattle.
oh yeah, I love
When-
Seattle.
Went up to Alaska about 10 years ago and got
Hmm.
to spend a week up there. So it was nice. I got to peek out the windows of the airport. Couldn't see far because it was dark.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Seattle's nice. There's Olympia has basically sort of like a rainforest. And man, they've got like grizzlies and all kinds of crazy wildlife out there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
the furthest north where I ever spent some time was up along the Oregon coast. You know where Seal Rock is?
Yeah, I think so, because it's where I'm thinking it is. It's actually,
Just south of
Oh.
Newport.
yeah, I was gonna say it's not that far north.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother has a house there on the PCH.
Okay.
So got to
Yeah, I
go
missed that.
up and
Seal Rock.
visit Rogue Brewing.
Quick.
Oh man, that's what's weird. I love their site. They've exploded though. Like they're huge now, but their beer never really impressed me that much. I don't know.
They had a couple that I thought were better than most. Everybody raves
Yeah.
about Dead Guy, and I just never saw the appeal in it myself.
Yeah, exactly. I like their Terminator Stout, but
I would say probably my favorite thing that I ever had from Rogue was they did a Marionberry Braggot
ooh,
that was
Yeah.
around the time that they were doing like the Voodoo Donut series
Oh, man.
and the Sriracha
Yeah.
series, and all that. But
Yeah.
it was awesome, and they only did it. There was like a one and done beer for them.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't see them. It's weird. Yeah, I don't see them in the stores too often anymore. I saw Sasquatch, or what do they call it? Squatchy. I think it's a hazy IPA that they make.
I haven't seen that one.
But
We
other than
used to
that-
get them here, but not anymore. We do get Dead Guy, and that's it.
Oh, Dead
Yeah.
Guy's good. I've heard that's
But-
good stuff. I never had it though.
if you haven't been there for like years, you should just Google Earth it and look at the images. It is insane. Like it's huge now. Like they redid the whole building, and it's like the space they have and the land that they have. It's like insane.
Wow, I'll have to look at that.
They're distilling now. I've heard their whiskey is terrible, so I'm afraid to even try it. But
There's good guy whiskey. There's good guy whiskey. I looked it up.
Guy whiskey.
There is. I never had it though. Well, in my opinion, they should stick with the brewery stuff, the beer
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, they're trying to diversify. Like what's that brewery? Treehouse.
Yeah, but Trios may be good stuff. I don't know. I've had their beer, but
Their liquors. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about their liquor. But their their beers are good.
Yeah. One of the bottle shops I go to, McMinimans, that also makes all kinds of beer. They also have their own spirits, but I've never
Nice.
tried them.
Well, try them out.
Oh
Yeah.
damn, Rogue has most of the darn freaking peninsula there, don't they?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a giant space now. It's really huge.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's quite a bit different from when I was up there.
Yeah. Well, my beer's empty, so I'm gonna go pee and get a beer.
I already took my bumpy leak. We're good.
I am
Mhm.
probably going to do the same because I'm about to that point and I need a new beer.
Go ahead and do that, my friends. Yeah, Hector, do you want to join? Let me know. Let me know. It's so good. Let me see if you you're in the let's see what's going on here. Here, Chad, I'm here, Hector. Hold on, Hector. Yeah, do this real quick. Come on. Go to here. Go. Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna go to the bottle shop, a different bottle shop tomorrow.
Nice.
And
You did say I'm looking forward to you doing that. That'd be cool.
they don't open until like I think 11.
Oh, okay.
And I was thinking about getting a pizza, but I need to see what pizza places because I don't want some crappy Domino's pizza, you know?
No, get crafty pizza. That'd be good.
I want something good.
Mm-hmm. You got that
So I
right.
was seeing what pizza places are open. Pretty Boy Pizza. What the?
Never heard of it.
It must be a local, you know. I don't know. Pizzeria Otto. Ooh, actually,
Mm,
that was interesting.
that's interesting.
Humdinger Pizza.
Mm.
You know what I know what I want. I want to see if where the location is. There's you guys. I don't think this is local, but there's a place called Papa's Pizza here. That not Papa John's, not Papa Mary's, just Papa's Pizza. And oh my God, they have the best pizza.
I'll have to look it up just for the fun of it, though.
Oh
Papa's Pizza.
yeah. Huh, I think so. Let's see.
Hmm.
Man, it's hot in here. I should turn the AC on.
Are you trying to get some now?
What?
Are you trying to get some?
Ooh. Wait, was that Samuel Smith? Which one?
What's it, bud?
India Pale Ale, right? IPA. I love Samuel Smith. I mean, I've never had a bad beer from them.
Yeah, this is let's see. Samuel Smith India Ale. It doesn't say India Pale Ale. It just says India Ale.
Yeah, I saw that. I just assumed.
1896 gold medal. Tadcaster Brewery, 5%. So yeah, this is probably authentic English India Pale Ale. So I imagine this is probably going to be pretty floral.
Where'd Alex go? I'm trying to decide where to get pizza tomorrow. I don't buy pizza ever, so I don't know if I have no idea what like is good. That's the problem.
Give my glass a rinse.
Let's see. Somewhere close to where the beer shop is would be good. Turning Peel Pizza? No. Flying Pie. I've heard of them. I don't know if they're any good. Hmm. Little sneezers. No, they're no good. Sleepover pizza. What the heck? Oh, it doesn't look good anyway. Man, I wish they had some. I wonder. Let me put it in here. I wish they had some Detroit style. I haven't had that forever. That sounds so good. Alex, where did Alex go?
Oh yeah. It's amazing how different an English IPA is versus an American one.
Your name,
Oh
Steven?
yeah,
Were you calling my name,
That-
Steven? I thought I heard you call my name. Is that something
yeah,
wrong?
yeah. Blow me up.
I mean, yeah, I heard you say it. But I was just watching my stuff. I'm gonna take
So I
care of
got
that.
this beer. I got this beer specifically because of you. Oh,
got
I didn't
it.
know that's who it was. Yeah,
There we go.
it's Boulevard,
There
the
we go.
Boulevard Brewing. So I saw these in the store, these Whitman's s'mores, like these chocolate marshmallow things, and I actually tried a package once. They're not very good, to be honest, in my
No.
opinion. But God, there's a lot going on in this can. Barrel aged stout,
Oh,
more s'mores,
nice.
in collaborations with Whitman's. Oh my God, look at that. What is that? Is that a s'more?
Isn't that a restaurant? Isn't that a Whitman's or Wegmans? What are you talking about?
Whitman's makes chocolate,
Okay.
and they have this candy in the store that's called this like Whitman's s'mores. So it must be based on that. I was trying to
you
see
have
it. Yeah,
do you
8.2%.
do you have the candy with you to review what that be?
No, because I've had it before and it's not. I wasn't very impressed with it. So
I hear you, Brian. All right, go ahead.
whoa, spilling, man.
Looking good though. Looking
Oh
good.
God, I can smell it. I can smell it from here.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
That means it's good if you smell it.
Oh, whoa, wait, is that? I swear I smell coconut, Alex.
Oh yeah, baby. You got that right.
I mean, there's no coconut in s'mores, but I could swear to God I smell coconut.
well, stranger things have happened, Mr. Steven. You know that.
Please don't be a bunch of like. Uh,
Please,
I want it to taste good, not like artificial.
please be coconut for me and for Steven because he loves coconut just like me. Thank you. Cheers. Please be delicious. Please. Oh no, that face doesn't look good. I don't know.
It's really thin, like it's not very stouty.
Okay.
Like the mouth feels very thin on it, and it's got a bitter like aftertaste,
Well, some stouts have bitter, but that's not. I don't know.
and the carbonation is too low on it.
Oh, okay, so it's not good. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean it's not like terrible. I've had a lot worse beers, but
Right.
it's not what you would hope for when you see this crazy can and it says barrel aged. That does not taste barrel aged at all to
You don't
me.
taste any barrel aged. You don't taste any sweetness at all. Let's play Columbo on this.
Well, it's got sweetness, but not from the barrel.
Okay. You don't taste any barrel aged. You
I
don't
don't
taste.
know about this one.
You don't taste any bourbon, whatever it is that's barrel aged.
No.
What does it say it's barrel aged to? Let's play Columbo. On that.
It doesn't. I mean, I can see if I can look it up online and see if it says anything.
Oh, you
But it
have a
does-
history of doing that. Please do that. Please do that so you can see it. Please. Please do that.
I
because
mean, Boulevard is known for barrel aging, so
let's play Columbo, shall we? Shall we? Cheers.
here they are. Boulevard, more s'mores. Are you over 21?
Yeah.
No, do I look?
Oh, I hate when they do that. So annoying.
Oh my God! I wish I could show you the picture. I could at least put it in the chat if anybody wants to see.
but I have to
No, that's all right. I put the link in the chat if anyone wants to see because they have a picture of the chocolates candies I was talking about.
Okay.
I don't think there's any coconut though. There's just like nougat or something or marshmallow and
Yeah, but just because you taste it, it could be coconut in your brain, but doesn't mean it's coconut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we've been talking about
Let's see what it
coconut.
says here. It says graham cracker, roasted malt, chocolate flavor, toasted marshmallow. You can't, very hard to do marshmallow in a beer. It never comes out. You never really taste the marshmallow because it's just sugar, you know.
Well, you might taste vanilla, and that would be the
Vanilla,
kicker.
yeah, you can do a marshmallow extract, but it sort of tastes artificial.
Yeah, exactly, sir. Yes.
Well, their advertising campaign went overboard because these pictures like are too
Not good.
much. They have a glass. That's not it. I thought they had a glass of it on top of a barrel, but that's not a stout.
That would be
They
cool.
don't
if that-
really they don't really say anything. It doesn't say what it's aged in.
Oh,
It's really
big. That's what it is.
yeah,
Big.
yeah.
What
That's
the hell,
disappointing.
man? People, not you. I'm just saying anybody. And what the hell, man? Just literally, Steve is trying to help me out here, and he's trying to help himself out, but we can't do it because you don't tell us the stuff. Oh my God, help me! Again, you know what makes it more fun, right? I don't know.
I'm looking at some of the reviews of it on Untapped. Like one
Go
person
ahead.
says it's like a liquid moon pie, not terrible, would not get it again.
There is a moon
A
pie
liquid
stout.
moon pie. I
No, there is a moon pie stout. I can vouch for that. I never had it.
think I'd rather have a moon pie.
There is.
Yeah, I think the Moon Pie is Yazoo Brewing Company in Tennessee because the Moon Pie originated in Chattanooga or Nashville, I believe.
Ah,
You know, looks like Mr. Clifford there knows it all too. That's what I like about my peeps. They know it all. Oh yeah, baby.
No, my son lives in Tennessee. I just happened to have noticed it.
Listen, I've been looking for this beer for quite some time because I looked it up. I'm
s'mores
bored
one?
one day. I was bored one day and I looked up.
Oh, the moon pie one.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's an actual moon pie stout because there is a
You
picture of it.
can take me down.
Okay. Because you're reviewing, that's why I did that. Well, let's get back to normal. Oh God, I don't like that. Let's get back to normal. There we go. But no, I would love to try the moon pie stout because I know it's where your son is. But I'm just saying, I really want to try it because I've been hunting that down way before I knew that your son was there or lives there or whatever. Clifford. But
Yeah,
because
I'll see if he can bring one or two of them down, and I'll hook up with you and try to send you some.
that's fine. Well, we can have a couple together, me and you, if you want, as long as your son can do it. We'll bury it. Cheers.
I think I just found where I need to get pizza.
If that's the same beer I'm thinking of, but I think it is because it has the moon pie look. So I think we're good. Right? I think we're good. Don't quote me on that. I think we're good because it has the moon pie look, the blue sky. Yeah. I think you got it. So I think we're good. You and your son are good. I think we're good. And this is during our friendship, even beforehand. Clifford, I've been looking for this beer for a long time. If this is the beer I'm thinking of, because I remember it having the actual moon and the blue stuff on the can. So if that's what your son's saying,
Yeah, Naked River Brewing Company.
and it has the blue sky and the yellow moon, and it says moon pie, right? Stout?
Yep. Yeah, it's
We're good.
I'm trying to figure out where the brewery's in Chattanooga, not Nashville. He only lives like 30 miles from Chattanooga.
So not too long, not too far. So that's good. That's good. Good. Well, I mean, does he like beer too? Because I can have him review it with us too, if you want.
He is very picky when it comes to beer. He does not like any kind of hoppy beers. He is not crazy about stouts. His things are sours, kolsches, blondes, pilsners,
New England.
lighter things like that. I didn't raise him properly.
Real funny. I swear. Listen, I don't know what you mean, but my dad's been gone since '92. Don't want to get into it, but he died of a heart attack, whatever. Because that was 1992. Craft beer, I mean, it was around. I mean, we're talking about like what's the craft beer that's been around since 1981? What's it called again? I've had it too. I've had these beers too.
Sierra Nevada.
Exactly.
Oh.
Sierra Nevada. That's been around for years. But other than that, I've never heard of craft beer until I got into craft beer. I never even heard of it. I never heard of Sierra Nevada until I got into craft beer. But I looked it up and I'm like, okay, 1980, 1981. I mean, I think 1980 started and then I guess it turned to a brewery in 81. I don't know. But yeah, that's crazy, man.
I think
That's crazy.
craft beer, the phrase craft beer was kind of a moniker that got pegged on because it used to just be called microbreweries back in the day.
There is a
Oh.
difference, like legally. It has to do, I think, with how much beer you produce. But
Yeah.
Now,
that's pretty
I've
much
never-
it.
I remember hearing microbrewery or nano brewery or but with years before I ever heard the phrase craft beer.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I've looked up the history of what's the barrel aged stouts that have been on for every year. What's it called? But they've been around since '92. I looked it up, and they've been around since 1992. But it's a barrel aged beer series. I can't remember what it's called now. Again, brain fart when you're buzzed. Goose Island. Had a brain fart. So Goose
Yeah,
Island.
Bourbon County.
Correct, sir. And I looked it up, and there is 1992 stuff. And that was the first one. Listen, I'm telling you, if I ever find a 1992 one, I will definitely review it. I don't care because I've been doing this Bourbon County stuff for years, and I love the stuff. I love it. I mean, it might not be as good as it was 20 years ago or 10 years ago, but I still enjoy it. See what it tastes like. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm in the sense of changing it back. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just like to enjoy it occasionally. So if I ever find a 1992 one, I will definitely try it.
In Atlanta, there's a restaurant that's got a tremendous craft beer selection, but they also have like a cellaring room that they have set up to where you could have private parties. It'll probably fit about 30, 40 people, but they have
Okay.
all of these vintage barley wines and stouts.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember the name of it and I can't.
Well, play Columbo with your brain if you remember. Fine. If not, you can always talk to me or message me sometime in the future to let me know. We can try to bury it.
That sounds like my kind of party.
It's called the
Yeah.
Porter Beer. It's called the Porter Beer Bar. They've been around since 2008. I'm pulling up their vintage beer menu.
Oh yeah, baby. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
And let's see here.
You're playing Columbo. That's all I care about. You're playing Columbo. Solving the case. Go ahead.
Important note, certain beer styles can benefit from extra time in the bottle. We are not responsible for whether you like this beer or not.
Well, they're not. It's up to your brain, your palate. Exactly. Go ahead.
Let's see here. Flemish Reds, Lambics goes alt beer, old ale,
Ooh, nice.
Weizenbock, Doppelbock,
Hey.
Trappist, Eisbock.
I hope they're strong because that would be disgusting after decades.
Their menu is like several pages. They actually bring the menu out on a clipboard.
Nice.
And we are looking up
Goose Island.
Goose Island.
Yes, that's what you're playing Columbo on as well.
Yeah, I don't
have it.
I don't see Goose. It looks like they don't have any anymore. But
So they
they've
did.
got like, I'll give you an example. They've got let's see, what's a good one? You familiar with Yeti? Great Divide Yeti?
You were correct.
Yeah.
Sir. Yeti stuff. That stuff's fucking good. That Yeti
Yeah.
stuff is delicious. Go ahead.
They've got Great Divide Oak Aged Yeti 2011 bottle, 22 ounce. That's $9.
Oh my god. Go ahead.
Evil Twin, Harlan's Even
Oh.
More Jesus, 12%, $13 from 2018.
What'd you say, Evil Twin, about? What'd you say?
2018, Harlan's Even More Jesus, 12%er.
I've heard of More Jesus, but not Harlan's More Jesus. That's a new one from 2018. I've never heard of that one, but I've had More Jesus. That's good stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Not Harlan's.
Yeah, they 2016 Stone Maui Brewing Collaboration Aloha Coconut Porter.
Oh God, that's me and Steven's part. Oh yeah,
That-
baby.
That bottle is $50. That's from 2016. So yeah,
Oh,
you get.
me and Steven will pay for that because we love our coconut. We
Oh yeah,
down on that.
the most expensive one I've seen here is $80 from Allagash. It's a Hibernal Fluxus from 2016.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Is
so
that-
yeah, they've
is
got their beer list is literally 19 pages long.
I don't want to
My
continue.
God.
That'll drive you crazy. But we can
But do
do
you
that.
think-
I can have you do it occasionally, like have you look at a page, because that'll take hours. 19
Yeah.
pages. Yeah. So we can
Yeah.
like if I have you on like next Friday or whatever I decide to do live streams, we can go on different pages so we can read them out. That'd
Yeah.
be cool. That's cool because I love my coconut stuff. And listen, Steven, Clifford, you're not innocent either. You love your craft beer too. We just have to get your son into it, and then we'll be good.
my
you're
youngest
good.
son was into it. My youngest son was into it, and then he decided he liked wine better. So now he's all into boutique wines and bourbons.
Oh, he's into the bourbon.
Right.
Guy. We're good. He's good. He's good. He needs to get into the beers again still, though. But
Yeah,
he's good on the other side. But your main son doesn't do that stuff, though. Your actual son.
my main son.
Well, what I'm trying to say is your first son
Yeah,
does not like craft
Yeah.
beer as much. He does like a little bit. Okay.
no. Thing one likes craft beers, but he likes the lighter styles. He's
What's
always
your
going
son?
out to breweries.
Wow, cool. Well, that's good though. He still loves craft beer. So
Yeah.
we're still good on that. What's your second son's stuff?
Thing two. Yeah, so Dorian is my oldest, Dylan is my youngest.
So they still like craft stuff in a sense. So I guess they could be. They're going to be my friends no matter what. If I meet them,
Oh, yeah.
I'll be friends with them.
Oh yeah,
Because
they're good
we'll-
kids.
We'll have a blast because I've been friends with you for a long time. So you're a trip. So they're going to be a trip as well in their own way as well. So,
There's
know.
something.
exactly. So let me see what beer I'm going to drink now. I'm done drinking stout. You know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, Steven, if you want to take a peek at that, just look up Porter Beer Bar and Restaurant Atlanta.
Ooh.
You're talking about
Porter-
Atlanta, Georgia, right?
Yeah, Porter is in the beer style.
What is it called? Porter.
Porter Beer Bar, or just the Porter Atlanta.
Well, I'm going to drink an IPA. I want to drink an IPA and I accidentally drink a stout. Jesus, Mary Jane. So that's what I'm going to be drinking. I'll read this to you.
Oh, there they are.
Is Other Half Juice Lovers Double Dry Hop India Pale Ale. I'm going to drink a little bit of water so I can pour that up.
It's a cool looking space. It's so small looking on the outside.
Yeah, it's weird because it kind of like goes deep into the building and then circles around downstairs and comes out by where the cellar is.
The only
There-
concern is with that many beers, sometimes you wonder you can't make that many beers and have them all be good. So
Right. Well, whoever curates their tap wall does a good job.
yeah. I wonder.
Their food is fantastic too. They make some of the best fish and chips in all of Atlanta.
almost easier just to look at images here of the restaurant because the website doesn't.
You know,
Wow.
Clifford, I wonder if any of my brewery stuff has 16 or 19 or 20 years ago, and they have it still to this day. I wonder because that one had some stuff, so I wonder if they would have that. I wonder because I'll have to look into it because I would love to see some stuff in my area. Get some.
Where do you live, Alex?
I live in New Jersey. If I could tell you my town, but we're live.
No.
No, you don't want to do that.
Exactly, sir. Thank you.
This Porter place looks like a European, brewery, like
Yeah,
very
live in
narrow and
South-
small, but it goes way deep.
I live in South Jersey. Just to let you know.
Down by the Jersey Devil.
I know about the history of that, but yeah, close. I guess I don't know where the Jersey Devil lived in a day. I don't know, but I heard about him. Yes, yes,
The Pine Barrens area.
exactly, sir. I've never been in the Pine Barrens, but I would love to do that. Check it out. But never been there. Never been there, but I've heard about it.
Jeez, look at all those taps.
I doubt they're gonna have those. I doubt I'm gonna be able to find a brewery that has a whole bunch of old beers, but I would definitely drink them because that's just me. Stouts, New England IPAs. Well, not New England. God, that would be old. Stouts, West Coast. No, what the hell I'm talking about? Whatever the strong beers are, not the IPAs, because that would not be good. That would not be good. But stouts, barley wines. There we go. There we go. Stouts, barley wines. Whatever they have that you can age. But nah, IPAs that'd be disgusting unless they're really strong.
What are you drinking now?
That
looks like an IB. That looks like a New England.
You got that right, sir. It is okay. I'm not gonna review it because I already reviewed it, but let me pull myself so I can show you guys. Hey, this is what happens when we're beer fuses. We love our beers. So what I got here is that right there. That is definitely hazy. It's definitely juicy, New England style. Even though it says India Pale Ale, again, it's New England IPA, as Mr. Kevin Mitchell has taught me. But hey, he does know it all. He does know how it is. So what I'm going to be drinking, not reviewing because I already reviewed it. It is Other Half Brewing. It is Juicy Lovers Double Dry Hop India Pale Ale. Now, my favorite stuff on Other Half is the oat cream, thanks to Leslie Richopoulos. What is up there, Jason? Is it no Jimmy C?
Jimmy
What's
C.
up, Jimmy C, my friend? Put you up so we can see what you have to say. See here. Let's get back to normal for me. And see what you have to say. What is he saying? What is he saying?
He says gentlemen.
Gentlemen, what's up, my friend?
I'm just wondering where.
I'm used to. What is he saying? What is it? I can't see that. That's so hard for me.
I used to travel to Atlanta quite a bit. My work's head office was in Dunwoody. It's not far out of town.
Nice. Well, if you ever do, you can hang out to Sledge Clifford. Or
That's
one
neat.
of his. Yeah, exactly.
That's a ways away from me. I'm down in Macon.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's about an hour and a half.
Oh, it's not too bad then. I'm talking about hours, not just an hour. I'm talking
That's
about,
true.
Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about way out, not just an hour. But yeah, let's get into this taste. And yeah, this is definitely a juicy one because I've already had it. It's dank. It is
Dank.
Wow. Cheers. Smells of sweet grassy stuff too.
That's weird for a juicy IPA.
No, I've had that before. I'm not this, but I've had a sweet grassy kind of taste or sweet or smell. It's not bad. Okay, if you want to talk about bad, it has to be like a twisted, like a Lipton tea kind of thing. Okay?
Twisted tea.
I say twisted tea, but Lipton tea, not twisted tea. I keep saying twisted tea because I mixed my words up in my brain, but then I realized like, wait, it's not twisted tea, it's Lipton tea. So because twisted tea would be alcoholic, it wouldn't be turning.
Do you have a lot of ciders where you're at? For some reason, there's huge sections of ciders here.
Ciders seem to be getting bigger in the grocery stores in my area.
Yeah.
It seems
cider.
like it's cutting the seltzer area down a little bit.
Huh? I'm not mad about that. To be honest.
I'm not mad about that either.
Thanks for telling me
I'll-
because I'm going to throw these last two ciders into
Yeah.
the fridge.
I'm gonna have to buy some. I'm gonna have to start looking into it.
One of the
This is-
things that popped up around here that sold out surprisingly quick at my Kroger was they brought in Busch apple beer.
That's good stuff. I've had it.
Like is that made by Busch Beer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Anheuser-Busch, like Busch
Oh.
Light. It was an
It's like-
apple beer.
Yeah, it's apple.
I
Busch
don't.
Light.
I don't think I would drink that just on the principle.
It's
It
good.
just, yeah. Well, I got a can of it because I wanted to add a can into my collection, and I tried it, and it tasted like apple juice, like
Like I
hard
told
apple juice.
It tastes exactly like apple. Exactly. That's what you want, though. You don't want fake shit. You want it to taste exactly like apple, because otherwise you're not gonna enjoy it. If it
Well, I
says
mean,
that-
there's two kinds of ciders, right? There's ciders that are back sweetened and they're kind of a sweet apple. Then there's ciders that that go dry and they're more like a wine.
oh no,
They're so dry.
this stuff I just put in my fridge. It's delicious, but it's apple cider, but it's very dry. Very
Uh-huh.
dry. I still enjoy it, but I just don't like that dryness. I want
Yeah.
to have the dryness, but I want to enjoy it. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, the
There's one
ones
from,
that I don't like are overly sweet ciders.
Yeah.
I like sweet stuff.
I don't-
though. That's
You gotta have a good balance.
you have to have a balance, correct, sir?
Yeah.
I just like my sweet stuff. I have a sweet tooth when it comes to my beer stuff. Now, do I do sweet stuff all the time when it comes to food? No, I do occasionally cream donuts, Krispy Kreme, or whatever, but I don't get them all the time. I just get them when I'm craving for it. So I'm not a sweet person kind of guy, but I love my sweet stouts. I love my French toast stuff, as you see that I drink. And because me being a little buzzed, even though I only drink freaking one can of 6% beer, but I was talking, so things happen. But I guess it was a blessing in disguise. That was a good stout, though. This is good too.
I put a link to the cidery that I like here. It's a local one, but Two Towns, they have so many different kinds of ciders. Insane.
Well, Steven, if you
I-
want me to try some, you're gonna have to put it in my box, my brother. Not trying to be mean.
The box is getting bigger.
Well, that's like I told you. I warned you hours ago. I just warned you an hour ago.
They make a barrel aged they use Western whiskey and do a collaboration with them to make a barrel aged cider. It's really good.
You just said barrel.
I see a chocolate Marionberry Imperial cider on their website.
That sounds interesting.
Steven,
Yeah.
you see me drink barrel aged stuff all the time. I do know, regardless if it's a cider or not.
Yep.
My ears perk up when I hear barrel age. Hell yeah, baby. You know what I mean, Steven?
Yep.
You
You're
know
not-
what I like? If you could find an actual true English Perry. Have you ever had a Perry?
No, I never heard
Oh.
a story about that.
It's
I'm
it's
not-
made it's a type of cider, but it's made specifically with Perry pears,
Okay.
Yeah.
and it's only from a very small region of England that actually has those types of pears.
Nice.
So it's not a true Perry unless you have that variety of pear in it. A lot like Ace makes a pear cider that they call a Perry, but it's a blend of just regular Bartlett pears and whatever apple they're using.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of pear in general, so I
Listen,
think I
I
like
like
it.
pear. I like pear because I'm drinking IPAs, and we all have. You guys are not innocent. We all have drink some pears or drink some IPAs that had that pear grittiness down the throat. I do like that because
Yeah,
you get a spray, and there you go. You get a spray, and the stuff's good. I guess. Okay, I think what I'm getting out here from you, Mr. Steven, I think it's because you don't like pears, but you'll drink it in an IPA. Would I get that right or wrong?
yeah, I would drink it. I mean, I just it's a weird flavor for me, pear. Like
Right, but
it's
if you actually drink a pear, you wouldn't like it. I get what you're putting down. I
yeah,
get what you're putting down. That's weird, but it also has different flavors if you're doing IPA stuff. But if you're just drinking drinking a pear juice or just eating pear, yeah, you're not gonna have the
yeah.
IPA flavor and then have the pear in the end. You're gonna have the pear all together. So yeah, you got a point there. You got a point there.
I saw
So-
Jimmy in the comments was asking if they add malt to fermentation process.
I don't know.
He
Or
was
what?
asking what the difference was between an apple beer and a hard cider, and I said I expect malt. If you add malt to a cider, if I remember correctly, that's called a graph.
Never heard of it.
No, graph is half and half. I made a graph actually, and that's actually a made up beer. Stephen King created that one.
Oh, really?
It's
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
true. Wow, that's not good.
You actually mix the two. I'm assuming apple beer is like a beer. You make it like a beer, but you add apples at some point, like fruit into the
Right.
beer and work. But
And
I don't know.
judging from that bush apple, it was hardly hopped at all, if at all.
I think it'd be cool to have a cider that's a hops cider.
It was
Like
a
you
lot
can
of
get some
apple.
cool flavors that way.
It was a lot of apple, but I haven't drank it in years. I think I never. There was another flavor, Bush, right? There was apple Bush, and there was
Oh, Bush has done all kinds of flavors.
yeah. I've had the apple one, which is delicious. It was a 30-pack. I liked it because I like apple. But there's other flavors I can't remember though. I never had them though. I don't think.
Well, they did the limerita and the margarita and the orangerita.
Never had it. Never had that series. Not yet.
I've
Yeah,
seen
they-
it, but
They
this
were like
doesn't interest me.
they were like in little cans like this.
Right. It's the 30-pack. Yes, I understand that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That was
That's I'll put that on my list right underneath buzz balls.
no, they were 12-ounce cans, but it was a 30-pack. 30-pack of apple. But then you said there's other variants too, and I've never seen in my life.
Right
Wow.
under the note of not going to do it.
I was
Listen,
watching a video.
If I ever see those beers, those variants, I will definitely try them. I already tried the apple, and that was good. That had a lot of flavor. In my opinion.
I was watching a video last night on YouTube that had this guy. He traveled. Apparently, Yingling has opened up a new tap house and restaurant at their Tampa brewery, and they had several specialty beers that they had on tap there, and amongst them they had mango Yingling and a lemon Yingling.
Well, I'll have to look them up, see if I can try them.
Huh.
You tell me that.
Interesting.
Because Mango England, because they've already done an England Hershey. Obviously, the lemon one they have never done. So
No.
yeah, that's crazy. So that's the new variants after the Hershey one. That was a couple years ago when they did that.
Yeah, the Hershey was not bad.
It wasn't, because if you don't drink any beer on the pound, I always say this, I swear, it tastes exactly like a Hershey bar sour beer. Delicious,
Huh.
sweet, delicious. Not overly sweet, but it was sweet enough that I can enjoy it. I loved it. So yeah, so technically, what you just said there is the spin-offs off of the Hershey stuff because the first series was the Hershey.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
and they only did that for that place. They never sent it out until recently, until the past couple of years. So these two, what you just said, mango, England, and what was the other flavor?
lemon.
England, baby.
But apparently that was a tap room special only.
That's the same with Hershey. It was a tap room special probably. So they're probably going to eventually next year or two, unless they do it now recently, they'll put it out as a 30 pack probably or a 12 pack. I don't remember how it
Yeah.
went. It's been a while.
We got the Hershey down here in Georgia for a couple of years straight in package. We got wasn't a whole lot of cases of it, but it did show up down here.
Exactly. I hope we look at the other variants because now you just told me about that. I love my mango, but I think it was in a tap room for a couple of years before they came out with packs or cases. If I remember correctly, the Hershey stuff was there for a couple of years, and then they brought it out into the public. Would you agree with me on that, Mr. Steven?
Yeah.
Steven or Clifford? Tell me about
I'm not
that.
an expert on this one.
Clifford, would you agree or no? I don't know because that's what I thought.
I don't know how long they had it in the tap room, but I mean, there's been a lot of beers that Yuengling has had throughout their existence that never saw leaving the brewery.
Right, and the Hershey one was one of them, but they finally brought it out.
Yeah,
they brought it out. That's my opinion. Don't know.
Have you ever had the Lord Chesterfield?
I don't think I ever heard of that.
Yeah, that's another Yuengling beer.
Yeah,
it never shows up down here.
Is that only tap room friendly, just like the other two we just talked about, or is it around here, or is it public wise? Go ahead, tell me.
No, they package it. It's a package. I think it's a seasonal because they have a couple different seasonals of like they have Yuengling Bach and stuff like that.
True that. Like I said, keep me updated on those new series that you just told me because I want to try them too. Because the Hershey stuff is freaking bomb. They do a great. They're getting into the craft world. Let's say that. Yuengling is finally getting to the craft world, but they started with the Hershey stuff, and that was delicious. Hoping it'll be as better as the Hershey stuff, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, they're sort of iconic, so they don't really need to try.
I said they're kind of getting into the craft world. They're not crafty until I try the beers.
Oldest brewery in America.
Yeah.
And you guys as well. You have to try them too. I listen, it looks exactly like the Hershey bottle when you get the beer. It's so amazing. I loved it. I was
you guys
excited.
Try any of that Harpoon Dunkin' Donuts beer?
We've had that, but it's been a while since I've had them.
Yeah, I haven't seen it down here.
We've had a couple, but I haven't had them in a while.
However, I have the Whitman's s'mores, chocolate s'mores.
What he's drinking right now. Yes,
that does sound good.
We've had them, but I haven't had them in a while. I don't know about Steven.
This is better as it's warmed up a bit, to be honest, but it's still would not go out of my way for it.
Why would you not if you like it? Thank you.
No, the s'mores one.
Yes.
Remember I was saying it's very thin, so for a stout, there's not much mouthfeel on it. And when it was cold, it had this bitter aftertaste at the end. I'm getting more coconut and pineapple off of it, which is weird because it's supposed to be marshmallow.
Hold on. You can't threaten if you like coconut as much as I do.
No, I do. I'm just saying it just doesn't. It's not what it's supposed to be.
I'm drinking weird shit too, and it can taste like coconut, and even if they're not coconut flavored, but even if it's not, if my brain says it's coconut, I just let it be because I love my coconut, even though it's a fake phase at the moment. You know what I
They
mean?
use real coconut. They use real coconut.
Not the one you're talking about there. You said this doesn't have coconut.
Oh, I don't know what they're. No. Yeah, this one's not supposed to have any coconut in it, but I taste coconut, and now that it's warmed up a bit, it tastes like pineapple. So I don't know.
Maybe they have it, but they just never tell you. Never think about that.
Maybe. Also, my ass that's barrel aged. There's no barrel aged flavor at all in this.
You don't taste any sweetness? Or
Well, I mean,
bourbon?
barrel aging doesn't cause sweetness. You get like the whiskey, bourbon, oak
I'm trying to tell
from
you.
it.
Sweetness, bourbon, barrel aged, sweetness, bourbon, whiskey.
You know what's weird is bourbons generally don't taste sweet to me. I don't like bourbon, to be honest with you.
Well, because it's not really sweet unless you make it sweet.
I drink single malts, and it's totally different than bourbon.
Like, if you drink the coconut bourbon, it'd probably be good because it's probably sweet because it's coconut.
Coconut
You were-
bourbon.
Alex
I
was
don't-
talking about drinking weird stuff.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I like coconut. Steven knows this.
Blue ras. Ew. Gross.
What is it?
No.
What is it
I-
that you got there,
I'm not
Mr.
drinking that tonight.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Nope.
owe me until you do.
I mean, I've heard if people like that flavor, they love it.
What is it?
but
What
for
is it? that
people-
what-
For people like me, no thanks.
what is it you showed me? What is it? Oh, what is it? I can't see it that well. But what
blue
is it?
blue ras pickle beer.
Doesn't sound good, but it could be good.
Exactly. I don't like pickles, so that's my problem. Is like
That's
I'm already
okay.
out.
We'll have a review. We'll have a review it next Friday.
Yeah, because I'm not drinking this tonight.
Don't worry about it. Put it in the fridge. We'll drink it next Friday on my channel if you want.
Yeah, I've had other pickle beers from that brewery, and I thought they were very good, surprisingly good. I like pickles though.
Yeah, but you're talking about You're talking about blueberry pickle. I don't know if that would be good.
Blue raspberry.
Yeah, blue raspberry. There you go. It could be. It could be delicious because you might have the sweetness. You have the bitterness from the pickle or the sweetness of the pickle. Or depends.
Yeah,
Pickle is on there.
I'm very hit or miss when it comes to pickle beers. I either really like them, or I detest them.
Well, we'll find out next Friday, my friend. We'll find out next Friday if you join.
Nine times. Well, I've got a gig next Friday, so I won't be in.
And then it'll be the next Friday. Thank you. I didn't know you had a gig, so you just told me that. Oh, Steven, can you make a book on Clifford here so we can make money? He knows it all.
I'm getting hungry. I had to throw the last half of my pizza in the oven.
The true story of Clifford. Why is that?
Story of Clifford.
Yes, exactly. You're a saint too, so don't worry about that, Steven. You're part of it too. What's up there, Hector? Let's see you guys say there. Blue raspberry, but yeah, I know it sounds weird, but you never know. You never know what you're gonna find. You might taste the pickle, you might taste the raspberry, blueberry. It might taste delicious. It might taste disgusting. We won't find
I'm old
out.
fashioned, man. I like the beer that's just beer. Like
We won't find
anything
out.
that's in the BJCP guidelines, but when you get into these weird stuff, I'm just not into that.
That's
Listen.
one of those cans that I picked up just to get the can to add to my collection.
Yeah.
Once you review it on my channel, which will be in 2 weeks, if you do it,
Yeah.
that'll be part of your collection.
Oh, geez, it's got a 3.27 rating on Untapped.
Oh well, if I see that, just if you throw up, just go on the other side of your place, then that'll be good. If you don't like
Did you
it,
start a YouTube channel, Clifford?
No, I haven't.
no, that's what I'm saying. I have them reviewed on my channel.
E-
Okay.
Eventually, I may.
Wait a minute, Clifford's beer reviews. I can't wait to check that out. It'll be cool whenever.
It's a good vehicle to meet other people in the community.
Listen,
The beer
I
community.
I thought for a second you were going to say it's a good vehicle to meet chicks.
no, well, it could be.
I wish. I don't think so, but
It could be. It could be. You can meet pretty girls on YouTube. You never know what you're gonna get. I love it.
No,
no.
I'm married.
Pretty girls that drink beer
I know-
are rare,
I know
very
you-
rare.
I know you are. I'm just having fun with you. But no, it's going to be a good vehicle for you to meet some peeps like other YouTubers, right, guys? If it's a beer reviewer or food reviewer, like because I do food reviews, you see me do that. All you
Mhm.
guys have. I met some peeps on this channel. I've met some peeps, and I'm happy. I've never met Hector yet. I've never met in
What?
person.
You've never met Hector?
No. I met him.
That's a
on-
lie. That's a
No,
lie.
No, I'm saying I never met him in person. But I
Oh,
met him
okay. That's fair.
right. Because
All
I
in
met,
slide.
yeah, exactly. I hope to meet Hector in person. Okay. And then we have who's this? Who is it? I can't see B man. I can't see that. What does that say, Steven? B man?
It says nothing because it's gone.
What do you mean gone?
It's gone.
You meaning he was bad? You banned him. Okay, that's fine.
I didn't ban him. I just removed his comment.
He was being bad. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? I appreciate these guys. They're heroes. They're admirators, and they're saints, just like they should be.
I mean,
And-
just be respect. Don't be a douche. That's all.
Exactly, sir. Don't be a douchey douche. Are you mad that I'm successful on YouTube? Well, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say this for sure. These guys are successful on YouTube. You know what? In my opinion, like them who they are. If you don't have to watch their content.
Exactly.
Obviously Clippers hasn't made any videos, but still, he's still successful. Who cares? So if you don't, and obviously Steven's successful on YouTube, but it doesn't matter. Who cares who's successful or not?
Not really.
You don't-
Not really. But
If you don't like them, buzz off. But if you want to be good and be golden, you're more than welcome to jump on in and drink a beer with me. But if that's the reason why I don't put the stuff out to jump on in anymore. I do it occasionally, but I don't do it often. But you know what I do? I laugh at it too. Cheers.
I'm pretty conservative with like as far as like deleting a comment or something.
No, you should.
I want people to be able to say what they want, but when it's straight up, nastiness.
If it's unhappiness, yeah, you don't want that. If it's like saying
No.
shitty things, yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
why are you even here? Why are you here if you're posting something like that?
And it better, and listen, let me make this clear to you. It says B man, and it had better not have nothing to do with beer man. Because if I ever
I
find
know. I
out,
thought that too when I saw it. I was like, wait, what?
find that out that beer about beer man, I don't mind beer man giving you a noogie and possibly
Funny
giving you
thing is,
a beating. What? Go ahead.
it looks like this person has a YouTube channel.
Are you kidding
sir.
me? What videos did he have?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Play
There
Columbo,
you go.
please.
He's got one subscriber.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's not no. Just because you have one subscriber doesn't mean you have a channel.
I
You
don't
have
count.
You have to make videos to have a channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a channel, you have an account, but once you make videos, it's not an account anymore.
Yeah.
Like I said before. Because my channel used to be let me think here. Because I had different names before I came out to Beer Master. Or at least a different name. It was I'm trying to think here. Oh, Alex TV. That was fun. I had that. It's the same account. I had at Alex TV. And then I talked to my niece, and she said, because I didn't know what else to call it. And she said, why don't you just call it Alex the Beer Master? And it took off. It took off. I swear, it took off. And I've been obsessed with it ever since. Now, if I do a second channel, it'll probably be something else. But as of right now, I'm not doing any second channels right now. I'm going to take care of this channel first. And
That'd be a cool logo, like for your T-shirt. It just says Alex, and underneath it says TBM, the Beer Master.
I could do that, but I'll have to do a second channel now because this is the account that I put it as.
Mm-hmm.
as Alex TV, and it could be anything because like it's like Dave's TV, you know, the beer reviewer. It's not called beer reviewer, but it's Dave's TV. He's in Florida. I hope to meet him sometime too in the future. He's a cool ass person too. Dave's TV and let's say Andrew from
Where's Angie? I haven't seen her around.
Angie? Let's say Angie's not been on here tonight, I don't think. But she has been on to say hello and stuff like that. She hasn't been on the panels. She's been on my panel maybe a couple weeks ago or a month ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, exactly. The legendary Angie does jump on it occasionally on the panel or just on the chat. Let me make sure she wasn't here earlier. Just let me play Columbo.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We got
I'll be
legendary
right back.
Hector, we got legendary Clifford, we got legendary Jimmy C. Jimmy C. We got legendary Last Beer. Didn't see you there. Sorry, bud. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Let me know if you want me to send you the link. And that was 10:08. That was a half an hour ago. Because that's 10:40.
Paul was here, right?
Yeah, legendary Paul, which is Meadow Fruit. Correct, sir.
Yeah.
Let's see who else here. We got Northwest. Obviously,
Well, that's me.
No, that's you, legendary Steven. Correct, sir. And then that's all the legendary Hector, legendary Clifford. Yeah, it's all the Cliffords and Stevens. Yep. And then we go up here and it's Meadow Fruit, and then Meadow Fruit, and then Clifford. Then
I haven't seen Shark for a while. I see he's putting out videos though.
and then the other first ones was Michelle, which is Sparkles. Yeah, she was.
All
here.
right.
And then we had legendary Keep It Funky, which is legendary. Yep. And then the first one was Left TV. So yeah, we have everybody here as of this moment. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Awesome.
I like 2 months ago, I was putting my air conditioning in, and I got my finger caught, in the window. But it wasn't bad. Like it barely did it. But I'm losing my nail. It's really annoying.
As long as you're not losing your feeling, that's all I care about. The nail will grow back. The nail will grow
No,
back.
but I'm losing my fingernail.
Yeah, the nail will grow back, but the feeling won't if it did crush it. But you're good.
No, it was weird because I barely seemed to. Yeah, it didn't hurt. I barely didn't feel like I got it caught, but sure enough.
Well,
Too old for this shit, Alex.
They're heavy. When you don't have somebody with you, they're heavy. Those air conditioners, because I take air conditioners out for my brother and his.
Oh yeah.
And they're freaking heavy as shit. They are.
Yeah, they are.
And one little slip up, you can have a nice fingernail. You'll get it growed back, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
It hurts. They hurt.
Yeah.
It's a hurtful thing. Exactly. Oh man, this stuff's so freaking delicious.
I've decided I'm gonna get round table pizza tomorrow. You guys don't have those, I don't think.
What do you got? What'd you say?
When I go to the beer store, I'm gonna probably order the pizza from the parking lot. That way, when I'm done getting my beer, I can go pick up the pizza.
Parking lot?
Round table pizza. It's like the Knights of the Round Table. That's I think what it's named after, like that sort of thing. But they have decent pizza. So
We used to have one in Reading when I was a kid.
Round Table
Oh.
in New Jersey.
Yeah, that one in Mr. Gaddy's.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it ever made it as far north as where you are, Stephen, but they made pretty good.
Round pie pizza? I never heard of that.
Round Table. Yeah, I think it's just a West Coast. I don't think they're like nationwide or anything.
And if they are, they're far away from me. So
and let's be honest. West Coast can't compete. Like East Coast has better pizza, better like. You guys have. You even have a word for it. You guys have grinders. All we have is Subway. So
no, we have Subway. Yeah.
But I mean, you guys have places that have some really good sandwiches compared to what we have.
Yeah, but so what's Grinders? It's a spinoff of Subway. What the hell?
I know, but it's not because it's the meat's cut fresh and the bread is fresh and better bread and I don't
You're
know.
saying it's not fresh where you go? It's fresh here though. Not
It's
fresh where you-
Subway? Nothing's fresh at Subway. What are you talking about?
Oh, well then, so they're lying then. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Subway gets their meat pre-packaged from Food Service of America. They open the package and they just flip it into the bin. There's nothing fresh about Subway.
So why are they sitting there cutting it fresh? Just a gimmick. A gimmick.
They
Gimmick.
don't. They don't cut their meat fresh there. I'm guessing their bread comes in frozen and they just stick it in the warming things and it basically heats it up. You know, it's not even like they're baking the bread there.
I thought they were doing. I thought they were getting it fresh now because people.
No, come on.
At least they're not making their bread out of yoga mats anymore.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
You're saying
Yuck, yuck. What happened there? What was that guy, Jared? Went to jail. I forget why he went to jail, but remember the spokesman?
Like kitty porn or something.
Oh, that's right.
Disgusting.
Oh, never mind. That's gross.
wait a minute. He said kiddie porn or kid porn. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. He had like lost a bunch of weight, you know, and it claimed it was from eating nothing but Subway. And he made a lot of money from that because he was their spokesperson.
I'm sorry
And
to
then-
say, but I might be losing weight because I eat certain things. But if you eat Subway, I mean, it's bread, it's carbs. You're going to get chubby. You're not going to get skinny. You could be getting skinny. You could get skinny if you walk every day. Okay. I have the chubbiness because
yeah.
of the beer. I have the chubbiness because of the beer. But I am good. I am in good health more because of the fact that I walk every day. I try to walk every day. I try to eat healthy as best I can. But I still enjoy the food. Now, if I eat pizza, it's vegetable pizza. Now, if my brother orders it, I just eat whatever he gets. But if I order, I just get vegetable pizza. That's it. I love my vegetable pizza. It's because of my cholesterol. Yes, my cholesterol is better, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I still eat my cheeseburgers. I still eat my mozzarella cheese fries. I haven't had mozzarella cheese fries in a while, unless my brother gets mozzarella cheese fries. But occasionally, if I'm out, I will get my mozzarella cheese fries or whatever. Now, listen, my first time I've had Freddy's burgers now. Okay, good stuff. I maybe they've changed over the years. I don't know. What
You got one of those in town.
Freddy's frozen custard. Like, I keep saying Freddy's, but it is Freddy's. But it's Freddy's frozen custard. Never had their ice cream. But I just recently had it in the past couple of weeks, and it's delicious. And I loved it. It could have been better probably years ago, but again, I don't know because I've never had it until recently. But they do have their tater tots and chicken sandwiches. I'll definitely try them. I hope they have a fish sandwich because I love fish sandwiches, and they have good, delicious fries in my opinion. Although there are string shoe fries. My first time having string shoe fries was back in Philly with Mr. McKenna, which was my assistant principal when I was a student, and that was my first experience having shoestring fries. So my second, which I think it was delicious, no matter what. And this was like way before I became a YouTuber. Way before. Because I'm talking about like 2006, 2007. So 2005. Because I was still going to school then.
I don't
And-
think I've ever had mozzarella fries in my life.
Try them. They're tasty. Don't have to eat them every day. You don't have to eat them every day, but if you never had them, bury it, try it out, check it out. Have your cheeseburger, have your pork ring cheese hoagie, mozzarella. These, although you have to ask your
mozzarella fries.
Yes. If you never had them, try them. They're good.
So like
just
cheese
don't-
sticks?
No, You can
No.
get mozzarella sticks, but I'm saying get mozzarella cheese fries. Okay, let me rephrase this. They're French fries, and you ask them for mozzarella, and they put the mozzarella on the fries. Now, if you want
Oh.
if you want mozzarella cheese fries sticks, that's on you. I've never done that because I've never. Now you're gonna give me a good idea if I see. So you guys are bad. See, okay, you guys are slick. Okay, but there has been mozzarella cheese fries, but mozzarella cheese fries sticks sounds interesting too. You guys are saints. I
Those are
swear.
called cheese sticks.
Exactly.
Right?
I swear I can't get enough of this. This is why I do YouTube. I get my food reviews, I get my beer reviews, I get my ice cream reviews, but then I got you guys. Give me ideas too. You guys are not innocent. You are correct, sir. You're not. But it is a good innocent. That's for sure.
We got
Yeah.
good news down here recently. We have In-N-Out Burger and Whataburger moving into the Southeast.
Well, that's a good
Huh.
sign. Beef. That's
We don't
a
have
good
either
sign.
of those. Whataburger.
No, there is Whataburger. I never had it. I never had Whataburger, and I never had In-N-Out. I've heard of them. I play Columbo on them because I'm always solving the cases because they're California stuff. And well, no, In-N-Out is California.
That's funny. Is it California? Because we don't have it in. I'm only one state above California, so
I don't know
Yeah,
if it's California. Is it?
In-N-Out's in like Nevada and Colorado, and they just moved their corporate headquarters out of California and to Tennessee.
So it was a California thing. I knew that.
Yeah,
I knew that.
Whataburger's Texas.
Okay, so that's good though. I want Whataburger to come in, and I want In-N-Out to come around. Now, as I said before, I'm going to say this again. The reason why they have not In-N-Out, or I guess I don't know about Whataburger, but In-N-Out is because they didn't have their beef stuff stations close enough. They had them close in California or whatever they were doing for many years. In my opinion, that's what I heard.
Well, from
No,
what
no,
I
Mr.
understand with In-N-Out, they don't franchise. Every single one of their stores is family owned.
oh.
That's even more special.
You know, Alex, the cows in California are vegan.
Keep it up, you're a saint. No, it's a good sign though, because In-N-Out
Better
is
vegan than cannibal.
In-N-Out, in my opinion, is probably going to be coming around here though. Probably will, because if it's coming around your guys' area, legendary Chadio's area, which is Denver. Well, actually, no, not just legendary Chadio and legendary Brian Fisher, because those are the two people that I know from Denver, Colorado. So that's good that In-N-Out is coming around, and Whataburger, and I guess Whataburger, but you said In-N-Out.
They're coming into the South, so I don't know. It may take a while for them to get up into the Northeast.
Well, it's taken a while since they came to legendary Chadio and Brian Fisher's area, so
Yeah.
I give you spraying. So I mean, but I'm happy that the owner, not new owner, it's a female owner that owns In-N-Out. I looked it up. There is an owner of In-N-Out. I know
a CEO or something.
Exactly. CEO is an owner, in my opinion. She could be owner. CEO's owner or not owner, it doesn't matter. She has people that take care of it. Because she's rich. I'm just saying, man. I'm not gonna be a dick.
No,
it's funny, but it's true. It's true. But I am looking forward to Whataburger and In-N-Out coming into the east, in the Northeast, in the next, let's say, a couple of years or whatever, unless it comes in sooner. But I am looking forward to it, but definitely In-N-Out because they have the animal fries, they have the animal burgers, and what else? It doesn't matter. They're a good
Animal
burger.
style, yeah.
Yeah, they have animal style fries, they have animal style burger, they have whatever they want. I don't know what else they have, but I know they have that stuff.
See, you guys are lucky. You guys have Shake Shack up there.
Shake Shack stuff's good too. Similar to In-N-Out, probably. Can't not tell you about that because I haven't had
we don't have that either.
You don't? You owe me.
Nope.
You owe me, Steven, for not having it. Oh, I swear.
Yeah, we don't have much here.
I will say that. I will say this: if you get the cheddar cheese on the hot dog at Shake Shack,
Mm.
it's very salty. It's delicious hot dog, but it's very salty, very salty.
Huh.
But the burgers are freaking good. Smash. The burgers are good. The French fries are good. The hot dogs are good, but they're just when I had it was. I think I'm going to do is not have the cheddar cheese on it, or the Wheeze cheese, and just see if it's salty because I think it's
They're using the wrong cheese. You know, I work for a cheese company.
so. I think I'm. So you know, you did tell me that you did work for a cheese company. Yeah, I know. I didn't get into it, but I think you told me about that a while ago, long time ago. I think we're off air at that time.
Let's discuss cheese.
What's your butt?
What's your favorite cheese?
Well, my favorite cheese is mozzarella cheese. Smoked cheese, which is a Gouda. Is it Gouda? Yeah. Gouda.
All cheese is Gouda.
That's good. That's good. I like the smoked Gouda.
I like the regular Gouda and I like the smoked Gouda. Stuff's freaking good. I love my smoked stuff. I even drink smoked beers occasionally. Which
I like Havarti. I like the real soft, you know. Oh, it's good.
I do like
It's like
soft
a
stuff.
Italian cheese.
I do like
But our company makes, you know, like a smoked cheddar, every kind of cheese you can think of. But yeah.
I am across the board with cheeses until it comes into the real stink cheeses.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't want steak, just get once you pass that, just go to the smoked stuff because that's not as stinky. It's delicious. I mean, if you want stink cheese, go ahead. I mean, I'll try the stink cheese because I like cheese, but I don't want it to smell bad. I want it to smell good, but I don't have to worry about it because I only like my mozzarella cheese, my Gouda cheese, and my smoked Gouda cheese. I like all that, and occasionally, my first time actually having it, aged Gouda cheese. It was good, but I didn't get a chance to eat it all, so it is what it is. Next time I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
What Gouda cheese? Ale aged?
Yes. I didn't say barrel. I didn't say barrel aged. I said aged.
Yeah, we have aged cheese too. Like it gets these like crystals in it when it ages.
Not only that, you get that butterscotch or butter pecan cheese kind of thing taste, right?
I like it when you get those crystals in like a really good aged cheddar.
Yeah, we have that.
That sounds good to me. Yes.
I'm trying to remember the name. It's probably one of my favorite. It's in several different flavors. It's kind of like a Parmesan, but not as hard. And they have they're brine wrapped, where it's like one of them is like a Merlot, one of them is various herbs.
Nice. Yeah.
What is it called?
That all sounds good to me.
I can't remember what the name of it is.
It's hard. I know. I know you have so many cheeses that we eat.
That sounds amazing. I like goat cheese too. I like a nice soft.
I never had goat cheese yet. I know it's creamy though.
It is creamy. Yeah, really good for like spreading on crackers. Oh, the cranberry.
Why is it called goat cheese? Is it made out of goat?
No, it's made out of goat milk.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try some goat cheese. Thanks to you. You're a saint. Keep it up.
It's good. I like it. Even Costco sells it.
Listen, I like my creaminess and sweetness, so I wouldn't have a problem with it. I don't think.
I had to go look it up. It's Bella Vitano.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not familiar.
Yeah, I've got one that was brine wrapped in Merlot wine that I used when I made my spaghetti tonight and just topped.
That sounds
spaghetti.
amazing.
wait a minute. You put wine in your spaghetti. That sounds delicious.
I always put wine in my spaghetti, but this is wine soaked cheese that goes that I just use as a topper.
Listen, they sell it here at $17.99 a pound.
Wine. Wait a minute. Wine soaked cheese. I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
Try this next to you. You're a saint, there, Clifford. You're gonna keep me on. You're gonna keep me on my toes, my friend. And Steven. I swear, you two are strips. Wine goat cheese. Well, not wine goat cheese.
It's here. I'll put it in the
Aged
chat.
cheese. Whatever it is.
What's up, Bill?
Bill. Oh, let's see,
Hey.
Billy. Billy, I'm going to send you a link, my friend, and you can jump on in again. As I said before, and I will repeat, you don't have to drink any beer. You hang out with these peeps because they are saints. By the time they realize it, although they'll be 80 before I come 80. But as the joke is, I'll be 80 by then. So let's get it going. I'll let you in if you want. You don't have to do any review of beers unless you have a special drink. You can review it. And it doesn't have to be beer. I'll send you a link. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And I'm happy that I have you on these Friday things. But if I don't see you, I don't send you a link. Although I should start doing that, but I'm not going to do that because I feel like you might not want to do that. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. The Celebrate Billy was live with us last week. I think you were here with us, Clifford, but then you had some crazy issues, which you have done greatly tonight. No issues at all with the internet. Let's see here. That was crazy. I'm like, because the whole time I'm seriously, Clifford, this is you with the beard. And then people thought you were a troll. I'm like, no, he wasn't a troll.
I remember that.
It was so confusing. But I'm happy you buried it. Let's get back to
I'm thinking about
Billy.
growing a beard, like on my next vacation, letting it grow out.
Billy.
I used to. I hate.
Have you grown a beard before?
Here we
I've had a
go.
goatee, like just here.
Yeah.
Hold on, Billy. Hold on.
I grew this specifically like this because I wanted to cover my double chin.
Well, yeah.
They're good for that.
Yeah.
I got to trim up over here,
All
though.
right, Billy. Here you go, Bob. Jump on in. So you can talk our ears off. Because listen, Billy, you're like us. You don't have to drink to talk our ears off. I love the shit. I mean, you can talk your ears off with no problem. You don't have to drink. That's why I have you come on. There you go, Billy. Cheers. I've already done my reviews. We've already done our reviews. We're good. Listen, it's so nice. It's so nice to have Billy on the chats or on the streams because he's cool as shit. Regardless if he's not drinking anymore, I don't care. He's still Billy. We met as beer reviewers. We've met, but you know what?
I haven't seen Sammy for a while.
Sammy. Oh, Sammy.
Yeah, good day, mate.
Who?
Sammy from Down Under. I know. It's terrible.
You're talking about Sammy from the beer stuff, right?
Yeah.
Stout. Yeah, he comes on occasion. So he comes on when I get up.
He is in a different time zone, so.
Yeah, and I may get up sometime in the future just to drink a beer with him if he allows it. But most of the time he doesn't have a panel. It's just him doing the beer stuff. But I might say, you know what, Sammy, I'm gonna drink a beer with you. Send me the link. We'll drink a beer together, maybe one or two, even if it's early. If I get up early. Otherwise, I'm looking forward to you doing the beer stuff and having a panel, and I'll join that. But if you want to hang out with me, we can do it. If I feel like drinking beer in the morning, we'll see. The only time I drink beer in the morning is it's Stout Sunday or something like that. If I do that at all, with the peeps like Legendary Ron Terrier and stuff. But
That's pretty rare. You don't do that too often.
No, I used to join Stout Sunday when it comes to John and Nelly every Sunday. Not because I needed to. I just enjoyed doing it. It was fun.
Mhm.
I enjoyed it. I don't itch for it. But do I get excited about hanging out with my peeps in the morning?
I'm not a big fan of drinking alcohol in the morning, though.
Yeah, I know it's not good, but I don't itch for it. But if I like getting up and doing the Ron Terrio stuff, I can on Sunday, or John and Ellie, I will. It's most likely it's just Ron Terrio and Louisiana beer reviews. But I have done a stout Sunday a month ago. So like occasionally I'll jump on in and do a beer review on a stout Sunday or whatever, and do a review.
Clifford, shut up. Just shut up.
You said shut up. All right, I'll shut up.
I'm telling you. So Clifford just put a thing in the chat. Like, oh man, it just that it sounds so good. Like,
Well, he can jump
oh
on
my
in too.
god.
Mr. Clifford can jump on in too if it's on my
Oh,
channel.
I'm here.
Well, he's here. He's right
no,
there.
I'm saying in the morning. If I'm doing a South
Oh.
Sunday, you could jump on in, but as long as I'm hosting it. I mean, Ron Terrio can send. Ron Terrio can
Oh
do
my
it.
god, whiskey cast stout cheese.
Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Oh,
Yeah, those are all the different variations of that Bella Tavano.
oh my god.
Bella Vitano. And I
told her-
seem to recall seeing like 4 or 5 more that I've just never tried. They do a pumpkin spice one around October, and
I'm trying to get our CEO to embrace beer. Like
Yeah,
we were setting up for a town hall with our CEO, and he was on the screen, and I told him, I said, hey, we really should you should do something with beer and cheese tasting. We're a cheese company. You can pair cheese with beer. And he goes, oh, I like beer. And everyone passed that, but I'm trying to convince him like our company needs to combine the two.
I went to a distributor show in Atlanta several years ago, and that was one of the things they had as the event was a beer and cheese pairing tasting.
Yeah.
With various like fig jam and whatever kind of cheese on a cracker with this beer, and
Oh man, that's heaven.
yeah. I miss doing events like those.
Oh man, yeah.
Listen, I love doing beer stuff, food stuff, food truck stuff. For instance, I did that last year or earlier this year. Yeah, it was last year. Yeah, it was this couple, maybe a month ago. Chicken. I was supposed to get chicken waffles, but I think they accidentally gave me just regular fries. But that's okay. Had a chicken sandwich, delicious. Now, I went and had that had nothing to do with beer stuff because that was a food truck stuff. But then there was a food truck thing last year, I think in September, and we had beer and we had food trucks. I got myself a chicken sandwich and I think it was fries, and definitely delicious beer. Listen, I look forward to these beer festivals. I really do, and I may one day I may do a live stream on there. I haven't done it.
Oh,
I have not done any live streams. I've done walking streams for anything.
yeah, I've seen that.
Occasionally, yeah, and Steven, I'll have to send you a link if you want to do live together. But you may not understand it, but you may, because you should. You'll see the link. You can jump on it. It's not StreamYard. It's just YouTube.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. I may do a walking stream sometime in the future if it's not too hot, because I don't want my phone to freaking burn out.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I'll do that. A walking stream maybe not early in the morning, but later in the day. I'll send you a link. You can jump in. If you're at work, don't worry about it. We're not drinking any beer, so don't worry about that. Because I'm walking. I'm not drinking any beer. So
I got to get in my CEO's ear, because I think not only should we be doing beer and cheese pairings, we should be doing whiskey and cheese pairings.
Why are you talking about your CEO? What's wrong with this? Sierra? What's wrong?
No, he's great. He's a cool guy, but I'm just trying to convince them So I'm lucky enough to work in the office where all the executive staff are, and I support all their IT. So I'm trying to put a bug in their ear, that we should be doing stuff like this.
What's this have to do with beer, though? That's what I'm trying to say.
It's a cheese company, right? You pair cheese with things. Like you could pair cheese with beers or whiskey.
Well, you do know it all.
I mean, obviously you pair cheese with wine, but that's like everybody does that.
Well, you could tell your superior, your bosses, and say, Alex Beermaster is right. He does know it all. Steven does know it all. I've known.
Oh, wine stiffer. Like I knew that was something like that.
No,
yeah.
but Susan, Steven, if your people are in good moods, just tell them, hey, I agree with what you're saying, Steven, because you do know it all. You should have beer, cheese, and whiskey.
I think if they did, especially whiskey and cheese pairings, like on YouTube, like it would be.
I've never done a whiskey cheese, but I've done.
I know, right? Exactly.
I would like to do that. Thanks to you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That is a proper
That is some head retention there.
Yeah, but your boss knows it all. So please, you're going to work tomorrow, right? Or not tomorrow?
Oh God, please! I hope not.
Monday. Not listening. Monday. So if you're going to work Monday, I think you need to talk to your boss and say, Alex Beermaster says, let's do the beer and whiskey and cheer pairings. But then he's going to wonder, who the hell is that person? Well, you know what?
No, he knows who I am.
No, me.
Oh.
All you're going to do is tell him, hey, I'm disagreeing with the legislator Steven because Steven is an awesome person. I agree with him. He knows the food because he likes what I like: cheese, beer, whiskey, maybe wine.
What's weird is we even have an executive chef. He was actually on one of those like cooking shows, not Hell's Kitchen, but he was on one of those Top Chef,
the famous.
Anyway,
show. Go ahead.
I don't know if he won it or not, but so we have our own executive chef that works for our company. Like he should be doing this on YouTube. He should be doing like whiskey and cheese or beer and cheese pairings. I don't know what's going on, but missed opportunity.
Do I have to come up there and fix the situation? Because I can easily do that. No, you're going to be part of the situation, though, Steven. You're not going to be getting away from it. Way. Unless you want that noogie. Because I love you. Because you're my buddy. And if I ever do that sometime in the future, even if he gets it off the ground, I'll come in sometime in the future. I have to figure it out.
What's weird?
We'll bury it.
Because they will collaborate with a celebrity. Like I don't know if it was.
I'm not a celebrity.
I'm saying like I don't know if it was Scarlett Johansson or whatever. I can't remember who all did it. But we've had several celebrities that did commercials for us. And they're like, oh yeah, we're partnering with a celebrity. It's gonna be so great. They do like one commercial spot or whatever it is, and then you never hear anything again. That's it. Like that one spot, and you never hear from it again.
Well, you'll
wait, what happened? What happened to that celebrity that was endorsing us?
You'll hear from me again because I love my food.
I don't know.
Ain't no getting away from me. Oh no. So your boss, if he wants to do stuff with me, I'm glad to bury it. I'm drinking, but I'm telling you the facts. I can call you tomorrow and I'll tell you. I don't mind doing it. I would not mind doing food, cheese, burgers, pairings with this beer or whiskey or beer with your boss. I don't care. I don't mind it. I don't, because if she or he knows it all, my opinion, they're going to do a great job. Because if they like the stuff that I like, or they like, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to try it anyway. I don't give a shit.
Did I tell you? So there was 1 year, 2 years ago, my boss asked me to make a beer for our department's end of year get together.
Because he knows you do a great job.
So I made a hibiscus pale ale and I canned it up, or I bottled it up. I made special labels with our logo and stuff on it.
Yeah, baby.
And then at the get together, I gave everybody a bottle or two. there was some left over, right? So I went over to where the executives sit, and I put a bottle of that beer on every executive's desk.
Good boy. Good boy, Steve. You want that
Because
notice.
guess what it said? It said Northwest Small Batch Brewing on the label.
And what did they say? They didn't like your beer because they're assholes? Don't get me started.
They really didn't say anything. None of them said a word, which is fine.
So they're scared. Oh, don't be scared.
I don't know, but
Tell it how it is, pal. No, seriously. I will if you want to do this, Steven, I will definitely come to your work and bury this stuff. I don't give a shit. We'll have some cheeseburgers, we'll have some hot dogs, we'll have some whiskey, we'll have beers to pair whatever. Because these people, they do know it all just as much as we do. Just don't want to admit it. No, but I know they do. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I swear. But no, it'd be cool. It'd be fun. If we decide to do this the next year or so, we could bury it, Steven. You got to talk to your peeps. But I got to figure it out how to get up there. Although that's the good news, because once I get up there, I can drive Beer Man nuts too. It's even better.
I gave Beer Man a bunch of cheese. When I met up with him, I brought him a bunch of cheese from our company, along with some, my homebrew.
Okay.
I gave him like a giant block of cheddar. I don't know. He was like eating that forever.
No, he loves cheese. He loves cheese. But no, I would do that. I would take care of your stuff, take care of your peeps, your bosses, and all that. Let's do some stouts. Let's do some beer reviews. Let's do some whiskeys and do some variants of the cheese or whatever you want to do. And then once I'm done with that, it's an hour away, so I'll take care of the Beer Man too. Even if I see Beer Man sometime in the future, it doesn't matter. It'll be cool to do stuff with his area too. So you and
I'm looking at sending you a whiskey in the box. That's why your box has gotten so big, because I think you'll like it. It would go good with cheese, especially like a cheddar.
I do like bourbon and whiskey.
No, it's not a bourbon. It's not a bourbon.
No, but I like either one. Doesn't matter. I like my whiskey.
It's a very smoky whiskey.
Oh, thank you, Lord. So that's two. So that's two smoke things. Smoke beer, smoke.
Yes,
whiskey.
it is. You're right.
Sweet baby.
You're on to me.
Well, I said some crazy things, and then your brain just connect to it, and just
Yep.
He's right. Oh my God. I gotta shut up before the box even gets bigger.
I know, right? I'm gonna need to rent a. I'm gonna have to charter a plane.
If it gets any bigger, you can always do one box and then just send the other box. It's no big deal. You don't have to have
I think we're already at that point.
Exactly, sir. Because I know you're going to continue building this box without even. Oh my God, Steven! I swear I could get you, Clifford. Can you make a book on Steven so we can make money? I appreciate it.
Hey,
I don't think you're going to make much money on that.
We will. Trust me. Listen, people like your beer, so we'd make a lot of money. Trust me. Oh my God.
Is your cheese company named after a county?
Go ahead.
It might be.
Oh, you don't want to admit it, Steven? You want that noogie? You better admit it.
I thought so.
I know Columbo.
No, I'm familiar. I've had it before. It's a very good product.
Yeah.
If it's what I'm thinking, I won't say anything more.
If I want any more information, it'll be off air, not now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because maybe Mr. Steven doesn't want the whole world to know. Let's see here. Let me see what I got here. Oh man, I'm gonna drink another beer.
I am gonna get a beer, but I'm also gonna turn the air conditioning on because.
Good. You should do that. It's getting sweaty. It's getting sweaty.
I'm sweating.
Hell yeah! No stouts. No stouts. No. Oh yeah. Okay. We're good.
All right. Let me see again. I'm not doing another stout. We'll save that
No.
for another day.
Not drinking another stout. No. I'm done with that. No, I've accidentally did that, and I'm not doing it again. Oh my god. I've never had that problem before either. But then again, unless I'm talking, then I have a brain fart. All right, it's pour some. It's this one right here. It is Juicy Lovers. Yeah, you know that. Double IPA. Oh my god. This is why I wanted to drink, and I ended up drinking a freaking stout because of my stupidity talking. Oh, I swear. You get your days. Get your days. Okay, there we go. There we go. Woo! Perfect. Steven, I guess I'll see you in 20 years because you muted it. Cheers. Let me see here.
Hopefully my
I like this beer.
Super loud.
Been a while since I've had a good Crystal Weiss.
Oh,
It's nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
look what I got, Alex.
Oh boy,
Look what I can do.
Columbo here. I love surprises. That's why I do this stuff. For a reason, pal. Bam. There we go.
I got Firestone Walker.
Nice, baby. Firestone Walker.
This is
has now, but
this is
you don't have
Oak.
the other. You don't have the other one that we both like, so you owe me on that one. Oh my
What?
god!
This is a barrel aged Oktoberfest lager.
Okay, so it's just like the other one, but it's not.
Ooh.
It's not a barrel aged lager, but it's barrel aged. Yeah, so you're good. You're good. You're saved. You're saved. You're saved. It's barrel aged. Good, good.
I'm saved.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you I may have you review it somewhat. I'll have you do that.
It's only 5.2, so we're safe.
Still good. Doesn't matter.
Well, I shouldn't say it's barrel aged. It says, hang on, I'll tell you in a second.
You said it's barrel aged. I
It says oak aged. So
oak age. Okay, that's close enough. Oak
oh, look, you can see your guys in the reflection of my glass.
Hey, buddy. It's nice.
That's
Steve.
funny.
Hey, you suck, man.
Ooh, wow, that smells really good.
I'm gonna
It
review
smells
it for a few minutes.
Smells like so much vanilla.
Oh yeah, vanilla, baby.
Wow,
Exactly.
it has
what
to
I
be
want.
from the oak.
Come on, baby. Vanilla.
Holy
baby.
cow!
Vanilla police. I'm a vanilla police, so you're good.
Oh, this is so refreshing. It's like a hint of vanilla. It's like a lager with a hint of vanilla. Good carbonation. Look how crystal clear. Oh man.
What's down the can now? Even though it's
I mean, I don't usually. Oh, there. Does it really say?
I don't know.
Oh gosh, they printed it in a white, like on the can.
Never
July
mind.
10th. July 10th.
Okay, July 10th. You're good.
That's
You're
not
good.
bad.
Hell yeah, baby.
Whoa, man, that's really good. I didn't expect it to be that good. I mean, I should. Firestone Walker makes a good beer, but
Oh, you got
Yeah.
that right.
it's better than I expected. It's better than that Whitman s'mores crap. I mean, stout.
Really? You want that noogie, Steven, don't you?
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm gonna review it and then we'll get back to normal.
I really like Oktoberfest beers.
Nice. Oktoberfest beers are good. I never had a
That's
vanilla
interesting.
one. No.
All right, you can take me down.
Okay, you buried it. Or good.
So correct me if I'm wrong, Stephen, but judging by the color of that looks like it's more reddish than pale. So that's a Märzen as opposed to a fest
I don't
beer.
know, maybe. It's hard to say because they don't say on the can. It just says Oktoberfest. It doesn't say.
But a barrel aged Oktoberfest that makes it special. I've never
Oh.
had it.
Oak aged lager.
Oak age, yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm assuming oak aged means it's barrel aged, but I mean, maybe not.
I don't know. It's weird. It could be. They should say oak and barrel aged, meaning it could be whiskey and then it could be oaky. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know, but it's pretty good.
I know in Germany they classify the fest beer as a lighter colored lager, and the Märzens are more amber.
Well, I think this is a bastardized version of any kind of German beer.
But most
But
likely, all American versions are.
I just realized it doesn't say Oktoberfest. It says Oaktoberfest.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
It does say it's matured in oak barrels with
where's
rich
the color up
whiskey
from?
flavor.
Okay, you're good. You're
Yeah.
good. You're good. Awesome.
That
That's
sounds
funny.
really good.
They don't say anything in their flavor profile about vanilla, but I get really heavy vanilla on this.
Well, I'm pretty sure
They say honey, but I'm tasting vanilla.
Well, it could be honey and vanilla because you have that honey sweetness, and then you have
Yeah,
the
well,
vanilla.
oak barrels will definitely give you a vanilla.
Correct, sir. Thank you. And then you have the honey thing. That
Oh, it's not just aged. It says it's actually partially fermented in oak barrels.
Huh.
Wait. Not aged, but meant it. Wouldn't that be aged anyway, though?
So I mean, depends how long it was in there, but that means instead of using like just a vessel to ferment it, they actually put it into a barrel and then put the yeast into the barrel and fermented it in there.
Well, that's what most people should do because they're tasty. It's tasty if you do that. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
Vienna Munich malt. It's, yes, Marzen.
I was just reading on their website. They say it's their riff on the fest beer style, so maybe it's picking up its color from the barrels.
Yeah, could be. Yeah. Oh, look, they use middle through. Oh, Paul.
I wonder if that's the same that. I wonder if that's the same that they use in this crystal ice.
Maybe.
Steve, if I don't know if I'm reading this right, but it says 590 subscribers. I don't know if I'm reading this right. I'm buzzed.
On your channel?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. I'm seeing 590. That's 590 subscribers. That's shocking. I don't know how that came about, but that was not there when I looked at it hours ago. But again, that's because I've been live. That's probably why. But no, I think I've read that right. Again, I'm buzzed. I'm buzzed as shit. But
all those stouts.
Keep it up, you're a saint. The only star I drank was the accidental one that I didn't want to drink, and
you started with a stout, didn't you?
No.
Yes.
No, I did not start with stout. This was coconut citrus, 6%. That's not a stout.
No, the first beer you drank.
The first beer I had was this.
Oh, was it? It was
Yes.
coconut. Oh, okay.
Correct, sir. That's where we got hyped up with coconut. Come on, Steven. You
I
know
thought-
this. You love coconut as much as me.
I thought you had two stouts tonight.
No, because the IPA I'm drinking. I'm drinking the IPA.
Yeah.
Not 2 stouts. I could, but I'm not going to do that. No.
Yeah.
So I only drank that can I just showed you, and then I drank this one.
Oh man, Alex, the other day when I was on with you and I drank a stout. I can't even remember what it was. I
Right.
woke up with the worst headache.
Well,
Oh, man.
it probably was a 13% stout because you're innocent. You're not innocent either. You drink the same stuff. You're not drinking any stouts now. You were drinking a stout, but you're not drinking stouts.
Yeah.
I don't know how many stouts you were drinking when you were hanging out with me on the last live stream. That was Wild Card. Was that Wild Card Wednesday we drank, or that was Friday? That was last Friday we hanged out, right? Or
Friday or Sunday? Remember you went on live Sunday.
We did a Sunday live stream,
Yeah.
and we did a Thursday live stream, and we did a Friday live stream last week. Yes, I did not do my Thursday live stream.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, I don't know if you did both, but I know you did a Friday live stream with me, and you did a Sunday live stream. Don't know about Thursday one. I did a Thursday one last week too, but definitely we did a Sunday stream because I was bored. Well, no, because I occasionally do Saturday, Sunday streams, and then definitely my Thursday streams. Occasionally, if I decide to do it, and which is Alex and Friends, and then Fridays come out and beer with Alex. If, whatever day I decide to do it, and I don't have plans, it's Alex and Friends, because even if I had plans for Friday or Thursday, it's Alex and Friends. It doesn't matter. Monday, Alex and Friends. Unless, and if I do, because I did a beer review one time and I did Alex and Friends, I think. But it doesn't matter. You'll know because it'll say Alex and Friends.
Yeah.
And if you see come have beer with Alex, it'll be a Friday. So I'm not gonna do because Alex and Friends could be beer or anything. You don't have to drink beer if you don't want to, but most of my peeps do because it's a beer channel. I respect it.
Yep.
Just saying you have your choice though.
Oh man, it says my battery's low.
What you got, bud?
My battery's low.
What battery?
My ear things. I gotta switch.
Well, you can switch to the other ones. I'm sorry, and let them charge. Thank you. So you don't have to dial. So you don't have to die on you. Cheers. Yeah, I know you don't like it, but it is what it is. You have to have the stuff charged so you can be golden. At least you have two now, so you can switch them back and forth. Even though the ones hurt your ear, but I ain't giving you spraying because I've listened to music with ear plugs or ear things, and they do hurt after hours of listening to music. But I still enjoy doing that because I still listen to music. But I haven't done that in years because I haven't been to my sisters. But when I'm at my sisters, I like to have my headsets and stuff because sometimes I sing and I don't realize I'm singing too.
You hear me?
Now, go ahead. I'm going to listen. Go ahead, Steven.
Are you gonna sing for us?
No, I'm not going to sing. Come on, Steven. I swear, you and Clifford are saints.
You've lost that love and feeling.
We love our beer. We do love our beer. I can say that for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1,000%. Oh,
I
my
was
God.
just looking through the Firestone Walker website.
Go ahead.
The one that I've been wanting to try, I couldn't remember the name of it, and I've never had it, and it looks so good to me, is that Wookie Jack.
I've never heard of it. Looky Jack, never heard of it. I could bury it if I can find it, but I've never heard of it. No.
It's an 8.3% black rye IPA.
I'll still drink it. It's still there's still a good brewery. I'll still drink it because it still honors the stuff. But if I don't know about it, I just grab what I grab. How I do it.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it. It's hard to find Firestone Walker here for some reason, but it does sound good.
You could probably order it, Steven. Did you ever try it? I've never done it, but
I know, but I mean, they're in California. I'm in Oregon. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to get them, at least where I'm at.
Weirder things can happen, Steve. Listen, I've never had a problem with other half or Finback because they're in New York, but you never know what you're going to get when you go to when you go to a store.
Like those Parabolitas.
Parabolitas, what? Oh, the what I have.
Yeah, you're not innocent, Alex. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm not. I'm not innocent. I'm not gonna. And you know what? I'm not drinking that last one till we drink it together. I'm done drinking Parabolitas unless I find another pack. But
Those
even
are
if I
good,
do,
though.
even if I do, I'm not gonna. I could drink maybe 2 more if I can find another pack, but I will not drink any more directly. To me and you drinking until we do a review.
I do
together.
like those.
They're good. They're good.
Yeah.
They're good. They're good. They're tasty. They're sweet and they're barrel aged. So what the hell? I love the shit out of it.
Yep.
No, I'm not drinking any more of that until I find another one, or if me and you drink the last ones, because I've already drank my last 2. I mean, not my last 2, one last one, and I have my last one in the closet. I'm not taking
Oh,
that out
yeah.
until we drink it together. Now, even if I get a 4-pack, even after I drink that, I'm still gonna age it. But if you get one, we're definitely gonna be drinking it because it's special. Now, I'm probably gonna do it on your channel. Though.
I try to get them when they're here every winter. Like it's weird because they'll show up for like a week in the store and then they're gone.
You have to bury it as soon as you see it. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know the deal. You know the deal. Even if you have to get a 20-pack of it. And
I don't think they sell them in a 20-pack.
No,
I probably would.
You're not getting the point. I'm not saying 20-pack directly. I'm saying 20-pack in your brain.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm trying
Single
to tell
cans. I think they sell them in single cans, but
right. But you want them all, so take them all. I don't give a frick. Now, because I'm not in the area. If I'm in the area, then I'll call you. Hey, don't take that one. I need more.
yeah. I should ask the bottle shop like next winter, like, hey, if you're gonna be ordering these, can you order me like a couple 6-packs and set them aside?
You got there. See, Alex Beer Master.
You know.
It flows just right. What's the influence? That's what I'm saying. Alex Beer Master influence, but I influence it because people love it. I'm not going to influence stuff that you don't like. That would be an asshole. I'm not doing that.
Don't be an asshole.
Exactly. Don't be a douchey. Exactly. I don't want to be that person. I want to be me. I want to be me. I want all my peeps to have fun. You and
yeah, well, that's just your opinion, man.
oh my god! Oh my god! I love it! I love it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I need to go to my I don't have it. I have to go to Eric Spring now. You are something. I swear. Shit. I swear you are a saint. I love you. Let's go to Eric real quick, and then we'll get back to me. Oh my god! Opinion man, where is that?
I gotta figure out how to do that.
Hold on. I got.
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Exactly what you wanted. Now,
before I started wearing glasses and all my hair and beard went gray, I used to get told I looked a lot like him.
Huh.
I used to dress up like the dude for Halloween.
Nice.
You can ask Eric. He could probably help you out with that stuff if you want.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to start doing more lives. Like I'm gonna do some lives where I build my recipes for my beer, and
that'd be cool.
I have so many sound clips. It'd be cool if I could like.
Yeah.
I gotta look and see how that works.
Well, no, it works fine, but you have to have the video.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta see something with the Sledge Chatty was saying, and I'll be back in a second. Cheers.
Chatio. Chia. Isn't it funny? Like at Christmas, the chia pets, like all these weird chia pet things come out at Christmas. Should get a chia Alex. Water his head and the chia sprouts. Wow, it looks like he's yelling at him. Chatio, you will get on this live stream now.
Let's have a little fun. I'm calling him on Facebook. Fuck it. Hey. The answers. He's not going to answer.
Daddy-o.
Gotta have a little fun with him. I swear.
Daddy-o. The mountain baby.
Oh my god. he can't hear me because he's in Breckenridge Brewery. But I had to call him just for the fun of it.
Oh. He did
Oh,
say something
fuck,
about
he's
that.
calling me.
Yeah.
He's calling me. The Chatio's calling me.
The Chatio.
Hey, let's say Chatio. You're just fine. You. If you were not, listen. If you weren't in the mountains, you would not have gotten signal. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Hello, everybody.
Hello. Hello.
Hear you, Chat. What? Chat? And I'm having fun with you, Chatio. Come on, man. I love you. You know that. All right. No, say hello to everybody. Hold on. Chatio. Come on, Chatio. Knock it off. You are no good. All right. Say hello to everybody. Hold on.
Peer pressure.
No naked hiking.
He's just
shit
being a
with Chatio.
jokester, Chatio. He's a saint. All right. Go ahead. Talk, Chatio. Go ahead. Say hello to everybody. Chatio, you're not listening. You got Clifford, you got Steven. Say hello to them. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Poor Chatio.
All right. So,
Alex, I have to go.
so I love you, Chatio. I'll see you soon, brother. Enjoy your stuff. I love
Hey,
you guys.
Steven,
I love you, Chat. I love you, Chatio. Cheers. See you. Cheers. Oh my God.
Steven, are you on Untapped?
No.
Okay.
You should. I'm on tap. I'm out to the.
Isn't that a dying platform? Do people really still do stuff on there?
I use it for self-reference
Yeah.
I'm not out to be master, but
more than anything.
Hold on.
I was just curious if y'all were on there.
No, I am. I'm going to tell you my name.
Alex is on everything.
Because I am Alex Beermaster, but it's ABM. You'll see the ABM logo, but my stuff is Alex Beer Reviews. I'll show you. Let me blow myself.
Alex spreads his love everywhere he goes.
I do, but if you want to see, if you want to, I haven't done anything for years, but I can do that if you need it. But this is hold on. We're in heaven. We're in heaven. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Oh fuck. Oh man, I spilled my beer glass.
Oh, damn it.
All right. ABM.
Yes, yeah, but it's Alex. Oh, I spilled my beer glass. I don't know why I had to go off the fucking table. Fucking asshole beer. I hate beer.
No, you don't. You love beer. I say the same thing every time I like knock something over or break a glass. I'm like,
No,
why?
the glass is not broken, but
No, I know, but I'm like, it seems like some kind of stupid karma is after me.
it's,
I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets frustrated with that kind of stuff.
yeah, but I was talking to Charlie, I was talking to you, I was talking to everybody. I want to be happy, but this glass wanted to go flying off. The stupid.
It was saying you're drinking me too slow, Alex. This is good content here.
It is good content, but I'm drying it off, so we're good. We're good, but I'm still gonna vacuum it later. Not later, but tomorrow.
I sure hope that was a Bud Light you spilled.
No, yeah. That stupid glass wanted to go flying off the fucking table. I don't know why I have to be an asshole. Oh, I hate beer glasses when they do stupid shit. I'm sorry, people. It's a good content, but it's true. I should sue
Hey,
the
Alex,
company.
we see your butt.
I
I
know.
know.
Oh, it's like this
I
is
don't
great
like it. I
content.
don't like that. I should sue the fucking company that owns this table. Assholes.
Ah. Well,
And that's about the time you start hearing bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm
If
sure
you
as
do it, listen, I'll pursue it long enough. I would go after the person that made this fucking table. Fucking douchebag.
because it has nothing to do with the drunk dude that's drinking the beer, right?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But I was talking, and then I think the stupid glass would go flying off the fucking table. Sorry about the cursing, people. Ugh,
We just picked up 6 more subscribers.
horribly. Sorry about that, people. And I'm sorry about the butt part. I didn't like that. It's disgusting. Alright.
I think you muted yourself, Alex.
Mute
Maybe.
myself. I'm not muted.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
how dare you?
No, I'm not muted.
Sorry, it sounded. You know what I did is I glanced. I had my screen on the phone, and then I had the other screen up there, and I saw him talking up there, and I wasn't hearing anything
No,
down here.
No, because it probably did mute itself, but I didn't mute myself. No.
Mm.
Well, now I'll put my beers up there now because I don't have to worry about it. Going away.
Well, I would say you buried it, Alex.
Oh yeah, I buried it. I'm sorry about that, peeps, but I didn't think the stupid beer glass would have done that. It's my fault, but
It's my fault for asking you the question.
what? What?
I claim full responsibility.
What were you asking me? I'm buzzed. What was asking about China? Yeah, I understand. I'm just having fun.
I forgot about that. So he went out to Breckenridge to go hike and do something
I
else.
don't know. I'm assuming he did.
Because I was confused at first because I was like, isn't that a skiing town? Like, what are you doing there in the summer? But yeah.
Well, there is Breckenridge Brewery.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he might have been. He was there, I think.
Well, he should be live streaming then.
No, he wasn't. I called him. That's where he was streaming.
No, I'd say he should be.
I called. He should have done it, but he didn't. He's with his peeps. He's with his peeps. That's why.
Oh.
We used to get Breckenridge out here, and I haven't seen them in years.
Mm.
I like that chocolate. What was the chocolate beer that they had? Chocolate porter, I think it was.
I don't think I've ever seen their beer.
I never seen it either. Did I have Breckenridge? No, I might have. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. Well, at least I can vacuum later. Not tonight, but still fucking wet now.
Ugh.
No, it was the vanilla porter from Breckenridge we used to get here.
Huh.
Oh, that was a bottle and a can. That was good stuff back in the day. Haven't had that in a while.
Yeah, that used to be a really popular beer here. We would go through kegs and kegs of it, and then it just dried up, disappeared, and we didn't see it anymore.
Hmm.
We used to do actually a blend of that where we would do the vanilla porter with
Beer,
nitro,
man.
Founders Nitro Rubeus, and do like a half and half with it.
Hey, send a link to Beer Man.
Who's that?
Send a link to Beer Man.
Here, man. I'll be right. Oh. Ugh. Stressed me out because the stupid glass wants to decide.
You're all out of breath now.
Yeah, because the stupid glass decides to go flying off the fucking table for stupid table. Swear.
Glass.
No, I don't blame the glass. Thank the God the glass didn't break. Okay. Whoever created the table are assholes. They're stupid.
Yeah. Stupid table.
No,
Stupid
I didn't
floor.
say stupid people. I said stupid people that created the fucking table.
Oh.
They shouldn't let it slide off the fucking table. Oh
In the words of Alex, the parents of that table raised it wrong.
no,
Naughty table.
no,
Naughty table.
no, it's not that. I love you guys though. Appreciate it. Beer man. That's not going to Beer man, I swear.
You are correct, Hector.
Steve Marshall.
Oh,
Mm.
well, you didn't have to say his last name, but okay.
No, I'm trying to fucking do it right. I'm trying to say. I don't remember how it started with his Beer Man Facebook. That's what I'm saying.
Ah,
I don't remember. I don't want to say his last name. I'm just trying to figure it out.
anyway,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you're discombobulated.
I am because this stupid beer glass wanted to go flying off and make a freaking. Oh, I hate people when.
The makers of that table.
Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Sorry, peeps. I love the drama too, but it's not causing drama. It's just driving me freaking. All right, let's see here.
Not an IKEA table, is it?
I don't know if it is, but it's still the stupid glass went flying.
No,
when I
it's
was-
funny is I have felt the exact same way as Alex it feels right now. Like where I'll knock something over or something, and I'll get so pissed off. Like, what is wrong with the world? Why is this always happening to me? You know,
Yep.
because people
totally.
don't create tables right anymore like they used to.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna talk shit about them on my channel one day.
Oh my god, Alex.
I know it's funny, but
What's that song? Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
exactly.
Is that a song about smoking weed or?
Probably.
Beer man. Nothing comes up.
Oh no, that's gonna earworm me for the rest of the night until I remember what that was.
That makes sense. Why Beer Man doesn't come up and Beer Talk comes up 2025. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's driving me insane. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna set them on the number because I can't deal with this. I'm gonna bust.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Alex.
It's all right.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
It'd be nice to see Beer Man though. I haven't seen him. I saw him on his live stream, but I couldn't join because it's hard for me to join on a. When does he do that? On Tuesday nights, I think. It's just I have to work so early.
I figured it out. I just had to
Yeah.
go to his exactly thing. Not to worry about a thing. Exactly. But it won't be a thing anymore once I take care of it. Hell yeah, it won't be nothing but a thing. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Nothing but a chicken wing.
Hell yeah, baby.
Boy, wings sound good right now.
Oh man, that does sound good.
There we go. I sent him like we'll see what happens. Ooh, that was crazy. I wasn't even that drunk either, but I was talking and the
It
stupid
triggered
glass-
you.
Exactly. It does. It would, trust me. It would trigger you too.
Oh,
If
it
it-
does. Trust me. I know exactly how you feel.
Because I don't want beer in my room. I don't.
I have this
love-
thing where if I wash my beer glasses, right, and I set them
You
to
did.
air dry on the
I did
counter,
drive.
I guarantee you I will walk by randomly and knock them off and break them. They'll shatter. I have broken so many whiskey glasses where they just fall off, and I'm just like, what the hell, you know? Why does this happen every time to me? Whoever made that counter should be
I
fired.
mean, I got a message from Mr. Beer Man. Siri, call Beer Man.
You know, that's the funny thing because, like, I'm not sure if, excuse me, I'm not sure if you noticed it or not, but if you can see that glass right there,
Uh-huh.
that is a Falls City beer glass from Louisville, Kentucky, from like the late '60s.
Wow.
And I've got, you know, I collect all this stuff. I've got all of these old beer glasses, and I like, if you've ever seen them, it's like, you know, like those growler boxes that they ship growlers in.
Uh-huh.
I've got like several boxes of those and pint glass shipping containers that I have full of all kinds of different glassware. And what I'll do is I'll just like take a box out, you know, clean them all up good, drink out of them for a month or two, and then pack everything back up and swap out to the next box.
Yeah. You ever freak out that you're gonna drop one or break one or something? Like,
All the time.
yeah.
All the time. But I
Oh,
just
man.
like, you know, having the vintage glass. And a lot of things, I mean, I think I bought this glass at an antique store in Louisville for like $2. So,
Okay.
you know,
Ah,
I know to a collector it's like a $5 glass, but still I'm always worried about those things. I'm very careful with them.
Now,
Yeah.
Beer Man said he loved me, but I sent a voice message saying, "Hang out with Legendary Steven, and I'm hanging out with Legendary Clifford," so he knows that there's no issues. Cheers.
Did he get the link or no?
He did because he said, "I love you."
Well, he put
But-
that before. Yeah. Anyway.
No, he did say that. He did tell me after that. Yes, he just messaged me after I put it out. Yes, on his number. So we're good. We're good. We're good. I just want to make sure he's good, but we're good. But I wanted to let him know that I did voice message him saying, "Hey, we got Legendary Steven and we got Legendary Clifford, the peeps that he enjoys hanging out with, along with me." So we're good. We're good. If he doesn't join, that's fine.
Well-
That's okay.
I don't know if he enjoys hanging out with me, but
Oh, Steven. You're funny. You're a saint now. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Keep it up.
he's
Well, we're
Can you make a book on Steven so we can make a book? And we got two Stevens. We got Steven, our my YouTube friends, and you know, I said his last name live, but I was being stupid. But again, that is because of my family members. I have family members that have the same. So, I don't know. I'm an idiot.
so he's
What happens when you're drinking?
so on his trip. I'm like, I don't know how much you know. Like, I think he's going to visit Jordan, right?
He's a good person, Legendary Jordan. Yes,
Yeah. No, he's going to visit him on that trip, right?
correct, sir.
Where else is he going? Do you know? Probably Bumpy or
Yeah, he's gonna have Legendary Bumpy. I don't know about
Tanner?
Legendary Green. Tanner too, correct, sir. I'm trying to get up there so I can bury it because I have to get his fight-ins. I'm craving some fight-ins.
probably Eric then if he's going to be up that way.
Legendary Eric, yes, correct,
Yeah.
sir. Legendary Eric. I think Legendary Eric is going to be meeting up with Legendary
Beer man.
Beerman because he's going to be coming to New York. So I'm thinking Legendary Bumpy, Legendary Jordan, because Jordan lives in New York. Legendary Jordan, Legendary Bumpy, Legendary Eric. Although Bumpy and Eric, they live an hour away from them from each
Further
other.
north, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And they're still Saints. Don't worry about it. But yeah, they're going to be hanging out. I'm going to try to get up there as best I can. But if not, I'll bury it when I can bury it. It doesn't matter. If I'm talking about fighting or any breweries that's there, I just want to
Yeah.
bury it just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it.
Honestly,
I-
I mean, there's so many people I would love to get together with. I wish
wanna
that we could, like everybody. I wish everybody I knew that, like all the brewers and stuff. We should all get together in Vegas. Like that's the cheapest place to fly to.
Honestly, I want to do some Vegas stuff too because we could do some breweries there too. And we could get some
Excuse
pretty
me.
girls. Don't get me started. Don't get me started with the Vegas thing because there's pretty girls there too. Hell yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for a place where it's gonna be the cheapest place to get to for everybody to get together.
But I don't drive.
No, but to fly. you
Okay,
know.
that's true. That's true.
I mean, we were talking about people from across the country, maybe even outside the country. Middle fruit. I'm looking
Legendary,
at you.
Legendary Paul. Legendary Paul. Let's not forget about him. Legendary Paul. Yes. And we have Legendary Paul, and we also have Legendary.
There's people in England. There's people in Australia. I mean,
Oh
all
my
over.
God! Yes.
Right?
England, yeah, and UK, you got that right. Correct, sir.
Yeah.
All these, because honestly,
I know an Irish brewer.
no, the UK people are so much awesome. In the UK, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but it's fucking true.
You know what you should do? Have either of you guys ever heard of the BCCA or the ABA?
Never heard of it.
Well, I mean, ABA is the American Brewers Association, right?
It's also the American Breweriana Association.
Okay.
And then there's also the BCCA is the Brewery Collectibles Club of America. And they hold shows all across the country throughout the year, all over the place. I just popped one up, and there's you might be interested in this, Alex. There's actually a beer club up there called the Jersey Shore Chapter.
Huh.
And they're
Sure.
having a show, their 47th annual show in October in Milltown, New Jersey. Milton. But yeah, they have them all over the country. And what it is it's the guys that I do, like what I do with collecting and so forth. But they also have, some of them are at breweries, some of them feature brewers. It's everything beer related.
Right. And maybe me and you could do that this year. I'll have to give you my address so we could do it, but
Yeah, I mean that's aside from in
you want to
In-
hang out, right? We can do this. We can do it.
there's one in Clark, New Jersey. I don't know where either one of those two are, but
Wow.
aside from my mom growing up in Bergen County, I don't know much about New Jersey.
Bourbon County. What?
Yeah. No,
Ber-
I don't think
Bergen,
You know, Burlington County. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking idiot.
by the airport, off the freeway.
You're talking about Burlington County, right?
No, Bergen, Burgen.
Oh,
Huh?
Bergen. Oh, I never heard of that one.
Bergen. Is that what they wear in the movies to hide the lady bits, like the fake?
I'm talking about Bergen County.
That's a burqa.
Oh, great, right.
Man, that's crazy. That
No, Bergen County is like Maywood, Secaucus, or as my mom would say, Secaucus.
do you want
Newark.
Yeah.
I think Newark's there.
Mm.
I wish I can give you my actual town.
No, don't do it.
No, don't worry about that. We can talk sometime.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, anyway, anything beer related, these shows, they feature it, and there's like a couple of national shows where it like takes place in, like what you were saying, Las Vegas, where they rent out the entire convention floor of a casino, and there's thousands of people, collectors, brewers, and so forth from around the world that show up at these things.
I love
that
that
sounds
stuff.
like a lot of fun, actually.
Even if you're not a collector, you're still a beer reviewer.
No,
you're still a
seriously,
YouTuber.
yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say it's 590 subscribers. I've looked at this clearly
On
now.
your channel.
Yeah, and that's crazy.
I'm seeing 587.
No,
When I look.
it was 587. It was.
I see
Yeah, no, I
588.
haven't.
What?
I haven't refreshed, so who knows? Yeah.
Let me refresh too. Hold on.
Anyway,
I just refreshed.
590. I see it. It's there. I didn't refresh. That's why.
Oh yeah, I see 590 as well.
I don't know what's going on.
You're
there.
getting the peeps, Alex.
Yeah, exactly. And also I told him, you could check your beer, you could check my beer reviews channel, food
You're
reviews.
gonna have a 600 member count party.
If I get a 600, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll have to bear it. And then, and next time I can do a 1,000 subscriber party. Yeah, 600, because that's still that would be the next goal, even though I'm not golding it. But still, these peeps want to do that, we can bury it for sure.
Yep.
Listen, I've never came across that. I've never seen a 500 subscriber thing. I've had 85,
Hmm.
maybe in the 90s. Is it 500? No, no, not 90s. 89 or maybe. Oh, I didn't see that because that's already hit 500. So I didn't see the 89. So but it was 87. It was 587, just what you saw.
Yeah.
Now it's 590. I wonder if it's because I put, I don't know. It's weird. I'm happy. I hope they enjoy the stream, the live streams, the videos. Even though I got pissed off at the beer stuff, but we're good. We're good. Listen, we all have
That's
done
why
that.
you got those extra subscribers, because you got angry.
What?
Yeah.
What, Mr. Steven? I'm here. What?
That's
what?
why you got. That's why you got them.
What?
They
Hold
like the
on.
drama.
They like that Steven
Oh,
Brahms?
rage.
Nah, I hope that's not the case because that's fake. I don't do
I don't-
fake.
I don't even look at subscribers. Is that bad? Like on my channel, I don't even look at it. I don't look at viewing hours.
No, I look
I
at
just
the-
post videos,
No, I look at the subscribers for the fun of it. I don't take it seriously. I think it's funny though.
Yeah.
But no, if they like
Steve-
me and they want to be my friend, that's fine. If they don't, that's okay. I have friends. Steven. I
Yeah.
have, Clifford. I have all my friends that want to be friends with me. But if these not 590s want to be friends with me, that's fine. But I have to make sure you're a good person. I have to make sure you're not a troll. I don't want to do that because guess what? Can end people's channels and end people's, careers. I don't want to do that. Cheers.
I'll be honest with you, Alex. I went through like probably 24 different beer channels looking around for things that would be interesting to me, and several of the other channels, it was just I don't know, they didn't appeal to me.
Were
Yeah.
they scumbags or what were they? I
Mm-hmm. Some of them were just arrogant.
Yes. I
let
get
me ask
that.
you this, and I want you to tell me the truth. Do you think I'm arrogant? I don't care. Tell me.
Well, damn it, man! If you were, I wouldn't be here.
There's the truth then. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Yeah, but Alex, he doesn't subscribe to my channel, so that means that I'm.
I
arrogant.
was about to ask you about that a few seconds ago. Is it the same channel?
I
I mean,
know.
is the same channel name?
Yeah.
Yes, Brewmaster. Yeah, and that's
No, mine is Northwest Small Batch Brewing.
that's the same channel you see on the chat every year.
Well,
every-
yeah, so it's Northwest all written out. The problem is it's such a long name. I put NW, but
Yeah, but people like to look your name up just to get your channel and to join you.
you can
so-
you can right click someone's name on the actual channel chat in YouTube
Speaking
on
of
our-
that,
and get to their channels. That's how I looked at that one guy that only had one subscriber. Or one video or whatever.
Hey, guess what? I just subscribed to you.
Uh-oh. Now I gotta be careful.
Hops, take a look at this.
You gotta watch what you say now.
Yeah.
No, a lot of them are just, there's a prime
Yes.
example is that one guy from, I want to say he's from Alabama or Mississippi. That because I looked at a lot of people that were like in my general area in the Southeast first,
Okay.
and I forget what it was something drink reviews, and all it was him taking whatever it was, doing a rough analysis of it, and then pounding it. If I remember correctly, the dude chugged an entire bottle of Utopias.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I was like, no. And, it's just like drifting through stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't really do beer reviews. Alex is gonna get angry, but I don't. I do. I brew beer, so I do.
I'm
full
not gonna
brew
be you,
days.
Steven. Listen, I'm gonna review your beer. You're gonna
I
review
do.
my
I do home brewing videos and
Yeah, you got it.
tips like that, but I don't do I don't do beer reviews.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that
you're
would
going to
be-
do you're going to do beer reviews with me on your channel and my channel. So
Yeah, we
good.
can do that. I do whiskey reviews on some like once a month because somebody
We can
asked
do
me
that
to.
too if you tell me the whiskey and I can
Right.
try to bury it. Cheers.
Well, that's that's beneficial to me because I've been thinking long and hard about getting back into brewing again. It's been a
Yeah.
while since I've done it, and I've got the basic equipment. Like I told you before, the kettle and a couple of 10-gallon thermoses, and with the false bottoms, the burners, all the stuff. I need to get myself all new tubing and I got like 6 carboys, and I just
You're
need to
set,
fill out
man.
what I have
Yeah.
to get back into it. It's just been a while since I've done it. I actually was my first job in the beer business was running a growler with a 42 tap wall and homebrew store combined.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So one of those kind of setups.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how it is where either of you guys are, but growlers have just disappeared over here,
Oh yeah. No, they don't. Yeah. Exactly.
which I
And
think is a shame.
every homebrew store now seems to have their own, like they brew their beer and they sell it on tap because they're trying to find a way to stay afloat.
Yeah.
They're trying to sell anything they can. They have like there's one homebrew store that has like almost like a little cafe. You can get their beer and little snacks and stuff and it's funny because the homebrew part of it is tiny. Like they have hardly anything for homebrewing, but they're just trying to find a way to keep the doors open.
Yeah. See, I've been trying to float the idea to my wife as far as like, because I've got all of these collectibles and I am completely out of space as far as she won't let me display anything but in the house except for things that she knows are valuable.
Well,
Just for care purposes. She doesn't
Yeah.
like the aesthetic of it.
She
But
doesn't like beer.
but
I don't blame.
no, she doesn't drink at all.
That's the point. Yeah.
Okay, I respect that. Yeah.
But I do drink, and I've been in the business for 12 years until I injured my back. But we both have an interest in antiques. So what
Okay.
I've been wanting to do is go ahead and I want to get a property, and I think I just found one locally on a main road from the interstate to the local Air Force base.
Nice.
But it's got a warehouse and everything. I was looking at the idea of doing what I call boutiques,
Oh.
where it is like we get a hold of the property in the front of it, put in like a small tap wall, a decent beer selection, some tables, display some of my pieces as like a pseudo beer museum, and then have the backside of it set up to where we rent stalls out and have it as an antique store, to where
Sounds
people
a lot
want to
of
get a glass of beer, a glass of wine, wander around the antique store, do their thing. They can do it and combine the two ideas. I saw similar ideas in and around Texas, especially in the Shiner area of Texas. There's a couple of them there.
Good Shiner beer.
I did mention that my beer that I just brewed is a Shiner Bock, right?
Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of what my idea. It's just a matter of talking the missus
Oh
into.
man, that sounds like so much work. You have to have someone that
Well,
knows. I mean,
I
maybe you
am-
know, but to run the
I'm-
business, you need someone that can brew the beer.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not.
You could
I'm
do
not
it,
talking
Davis.
about.
You could do it,
I'm not
Steven.
talking about doing any on-site brewing. I'm talking about
Okay.
bringing in quality craft beers
Okay.
to be able to sit down and just enjoy while you do your antique shopping, or while the missus
Okay.
does her antique shopping, or whatever.
Yeah.
And then have the revenue for the the lights and plumbing and or the water and everything, the utilities come in through the rental out of the stalls to other people to sell their stuff.
Right. Yeah.
So it's
Well,
almost
that
like
makes
a
sense.
rent,
Yeah.
almost like a rental property.
Yeah. Oh yeah, antique shops do that all the time, where they rent a small space for people to sell whatever they have to sell. Yeah.
Yeah, and antique stores. I mean,
Let me
it's
see what
based
Teddy
on
said.
square footage, and some of them even do percentages of sales.
What is he
saying?
saying? This video saying? I can't see this.
He's at some kind of party in Breckenridge at
Yeah, I know.
9,200 feet.
No, I had to make sure. He's good. He's good. We'll hang out sometime in the future, Chatty. Don't worry about it. We'll hang out tomorrow or whatever. Oh, well, I mean, we may not be drinking any beer because I might not want to drink anymore, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, enjoy the party and we can hang out tomorrow night or Sunday, whatever, doesn't matter. So you can talk to me about the party. Enjoy. Make sure you get stouts, New England IPAs, and all those wonderful things. Love you, Chatty. Cheers. Appreciate it. And that's you. So we're good. We're good, Mr. Steven. We're good.
I'm assuming you get drunk faster at that elevation, but I'm just guessing. I gotta pee though.
I am getting drunk. Oh no. Chayo is right. What you just said. If I go up there with the Slozay Chadio and hang out with him, I'm gonna drink water and beer together. Now I don't mean together like I do a Tave, like I pour water and then beer. No, I'm talking about like drinking a bottle of water while I'm drinking beer, because yes, that's a stronger, that's a away from the ocean or close to the ocean or higher. So I don't want that. So yes, I'll be
That's
drinking.
why I do this when I'm drinking beer with you. I've got tea in here.
Oh, so you have this. So you're not too far from Legendary Chadio, right?
Oh, I'm the opposite side of the country from Chadio.
But he's still in the same position too. That's weird. I never seen him drink different stuff. Although he does have the bottle of water with him occasionally. Don't get me wrong. He does have the bottle of water one when he drinks beer with me. So yeah. I get what you're spraying. That's good though, because you keep yourself elevated and not freaking lightheaded because you're over the sea or whatever it is. I don't want to do that because I don't want to get sick. So yeah, I would definitely, if I hang out with Chadio in person on his area, I would definitely have some bottles of water and beer with me, because I don't want to feel shitty and I don't want to see me throw up. He's not gonna throw up because he's there, but I'm just saying, because he's been there for years. But I don't want to do that. I don't want that elevation to get me like sick. So yeah, so I'm gonna definitely drink tea or water or whatever while I'm drinking some beers with the Legendary Chadio. If we're hanging out.
I always do that, even at sea level.
I think that's what it is.
Just to keep the hydration up.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's sea level. I don't remember. It might have been sea level with Legendary Chadio. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring water regardless, because just so I can feel good. Because that would be not fun at all.
I should do that. But no, I mean, yeah, Chadio said a high elevation, so.
He knows it all. Chadio knows it all. Like I've been saying for a long time, but people don't get the point. I'll be 80 by then. Although you guys will be 80 by then, but it doesn't matter. Just having fun. Relax.
You're going to be 80 and you're still going to be saying, I'll be 80 by then.
I'm going to be 100 now.
You're gonna be that guy. You probably haven't seen. Maybe Clifford knows what I'm talking about. There's a
Go
guy
ahead,
that does.
Go ahead.
He does these YouTube shorts. And he says he's 40 years old. And he's like, "You mean I've been doing this for 40 years, and you're telling me that?" And then he goes, "Ain't no way." Like he'll go, "You're telling me I ain't never used a screwdriver like this for 40 years? Ain't no way." But he's been saying that for like 30 years. I mean, you can't have been doing it for 40 years if you've been talking about it for 30.
30 years had nothing to do with YouTube.
No, I'm
didn't
saying that
exist.
he always says, "You telling me for 40 years," but it's like, well, wait a second. You've been doing this YouTube channel for like 10, 15, 20 years. There's no way you've been, it's not 40 years anymore. Now it's 50, 60.
That's called latching on to a cliche.
Now he might have been doing
Exactly.
He might have been doing videos for 40 years. Okay, 40 years.
Oh, he's not old though. He's
But
not
not
that old. He doesn't
YouTube.
look that
Not
old.
YouTube. Not YouTube. Okay?
Yeah.
YouTube, because okay, that's why I said not YouTube. Okay, because
No, it's a cliche.
YouTube has been around since 2005. Now he might have been doing videos for 40 years, but not YouTube itself, because YouTube has only been around since 2005.
No, it's a cliche. Like he'll say, "You mean I've been cooking eggs for 40 years like this, and you tell me I could
Well,
have
now
done it
it's
this way?"
fun. Now,
Ain't no
now
way.
it's fun. Now he's having
Like,
fun.
yeah, exactly.
You know, so I could say I've been doing for you. I could be doing YouTube for 6 years. Why I've been doing YouTube for 8 years? No, that's true though. I've been doing YouTube for 8 years because I've been with the peeps. But my own channel has been 6 years. So I could say I'm doing that because that's true. But I'm happy for the peeps that do that. Say I've been doing YouTube for 40 years because it's fun. Okay?
I've been watching YouTube ever since there was a dancing baby.
Are you telling me for 40 years Alex has been knocking glasses off a table and have been blaming the table? Ain't no way.
Now, it's only been one time I blamed the table. Now, listen, it's my fault that I did that. But I was so busy talking, and I didn't realize that the freaking glass, it's not the glass's fault, but thank the Lord it didn't break. I cleaned it up, though. I'm still going to probably vacuum it up once it dries up. And because I want to bury it. But I won't be doing that tonight, though, because it's too buzzed. But no, I took it seriously because
You
it
think
pissed me
Jesus
off.
drank beer?
I mean, it could be wine, it could be beer, it could be, I don't know about liquor, but
I
He
mean, he
turned
was a
water into
carpenter, right?
wine.
Exactly.
I can say wine, I can say beer, but not liquor, because he made bread turn. I can't remember how he did it. Jesus,
So Jesus was a drunk, is what we're saying.
no, no, no. It's funny though that because I listen. Between, I think it was 2006, 2007. I don't remember. I have pictures of it, but I don't know where it's at now. But I have pictures of me pretending to be Jesus, right?
What?
No. It was a play. It was a play in a church for my friend Mr. Kinney. Okay.
Blasphemy, Alex.
It was no, I don't do religion stuff, but it was funny though. It's funny back in the day because I think it was something to do with some kind of other person. I can't remember who it was, Judas or something like that.
Oh.
And I can't remember what. I don't mean Jews. I mean Judas. I don't remember who the person was. I think it's Judas.
Oops, that's upside down.
And it was funny because my friend Mr. Kinney, he came up to me and he went like this. I gotta blow myself up. I can show you what I'm talking about.
Oh, here we go.
He went like this, and he went like this because it was money. It was money in the money bag or something like that. And I was just, and I just went like this and like, I was trying not to laugh because it was funny. Okay, it was funny.
Ah,
But you have to understand, you're in a church. Okay,
Yeah.
regardless if it's a play before it came a play, rehearsal or an actual play. You can laugh, but you don't want to be laughing so loud to the point that I mean,
Yeah.
it was funny. I'm like, because he was pretending to be Judas, the person that went after them, gave me the money. He was trying to, tempt me with money, and it's what I remember. This was years ago. He went like this, and I just went like this.
Hmm.
Okay, because I didn't want to laugh because I didn't want to ruin the show. So it was funny, but I didn't want to laugh because
Hmm.
if I did do that, it would kind of ruin the fun, and I'd be loud and it would ruin the show. So, but I was having fun. I was laughing inside.
This
That's what I was doing. I
this
wish
reminds me of the first
Yeah.
time I ever got high off of marijuana.
I wasn't high on.
I'm saying this reminds me of the first time I got high off marijuana.
God.
I did not. So I had never smoked before. I was in college. At the time, it was required. Pulp art. It was required in college that we went to some kind of cultural event. We got credit for going to see the band play or something, right? It's cultural.
Okay.
So
Okay.
my friend comes over and he's like, "You want to try marijuana or whatever?" And so we smoke off of this little pipe he has, right? And I
Okay.
look at him, I'm like, I don't feel anything. This is dumb. Like I don't feel
Right.
anything. What's the point of this? So I'm like, let's just go get some credits for our
Yeah, because you
cultural
were
credits.
5 milligrams. That's probably why you didn't feel anything.
It was we smoked it. Anyway,
Okay.
so
All right. Go ahead.
they were doing this event at the theater in the college, and I said, let's just go get some credit for our class and let's go watch this theater event or whatever. So we go down there. It's an amphitheater full of people, or inside. And then we're sitting there, and all of a sudden, like these young boys, all in like robes, come out, and they surround the entire audience. Right?
Okay.
They're young, like 10 years old or something.
Oh wow.
Like
That's not good.
have you seen the Vienna choir boy or whatever? Like so,
That's not
and they
good.
all are facing us, and they start singing in their high pitched falsettos, and all of a
High
sudden
voice, okay.
that weed hit me.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, like it was tunnel vision, and I started laughing my fucking ass off. And there are all these poor little boys singing like a concert around us, and I'm laughing, laughing at them.
Yeah, but they don't know that they're high on. They don't know that you're high on weed. They don't know.
That's how I learned that when you smoke weed, it doesn't always hit you right away.
I mean, listen. You're asking me a question. I'll tell you. I've never smoked weed. Never in my life. But I had this one time with BJ. It was 5 milligram.
Started with 5.
I knew it was THC. You know the story. But again, I want to tell. It was THC. And I was just walking around his apartment because thinking something's going to happen. Like, because I'm panicking. But not physically panicking because I'm like panicking in my brain. This is months before I did the other THC. And it was good. Listen, they were both good. Let me rephrase it. It was both good. They were both good THC drinks. I loved them. I did enjoy them. Okay. So the 5 milligram was fine. Had that one. Might have had a 5 milligram and a 50 milligram
Oh.
weeks after that. And because I want to try it. I want to try more. So I might have had a 5 milligram and then I had a 50 milligram because I wanted to try
It's a
more.
huge difference there.
And it is. It's just like alcohol. It doesn't matter. But then you have control of alcohol, but you don't have control of weed. It's
Right.
different. Exactly, sir. Regardless if it's you're smoking it or drinking it. Doesn't matter. I've never smoked it, so I can't tell you about that, but I could say a theory on that. But
You have way more control if you smoke it.
Okay, so you go.
Yeah,
Just
it
like
hits you much faster, just like beer, so you can feel it where you're at. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not going to comment on the grounds that it may incriminate me.
Oh, it's legal here, so.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Because it's
Not
not
here.
against, no, it's
Yet.
not against. It's not against law in New Jersey. But if you get on spraying, no, you get. I get what you're putting down there, Clifford. If you think you don't feel
Yeah.
comfortable, it's fine.
Clifford,
Right,
we
it's
have a marijuana shop on every corner here. It's the most bizarre thing.
so you're
Anyway,
you're
go ahead,
good.
Alex.
You're good. You're good, but not good because your state doesn't have it in a sense. But I give you a spraying. But I don't have a marijuana stuff, but there is around here. There is. I just never done it. So the only time I had weed in my system which is THC, is that
Mhm.
one time I did the 5 milligram delicious, the 50 milligram still delicious, but also you also have to remember how to drinking beers. Okay, so if you're drinking beers, I'll get another beer in a few minutes, but you have to understand, I don't give a crap if it's New England stouts. This is my opinion. New England stouts, IPAs, doesn't matter. 10, 12, 13%. I don't care. If you're drinking THC, 5 milligram, you're fine because you don't feel nothing. But did I panic a little bit? Yes, because it tasted good, but I didn't feel nothing. But I still panic a little bit in my own brain because BJ said, are you? He might have said, I can't remember. But he did say, you feel weird or something like that. Because we were live after that. And I said, no, I don't feel weird because that's the 5 milligram. I didn't feel nothing. But that was weeks after I did the film or the 50 milligram. So that has nothing to do with it. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. So I had the 50 milligram, right? I was hanging out with Legendary BJ, I say Legendary even though we're not hanging out anymore. But BJ, as the story, he said, are you feeling good? I feel fine. I feel fine. I'm telling you, I'm feeling fine. But then I went, did my live streams and stuff like that. And I felt a warming sense. And it's fine, but again, you don't know until you feel it. You feel this warming sensation, right? And you feel this tightness in your neck. I'm like, okay. I'm smiling. I'm like this. Because when you get high, you feel smiley. But even though I felt weird in the back, even though I was showing signals, I was feeling bad. Because again, I've never done that. The 5 milligram was fine. And that was that same day, but then it was also weeks before that too. And again, I think the THC still tastes good, but I will never. If someone asks me to do it, I'll do it. But I won't do it anytime. I will not do it right now. I mean,
Don't do 50
not
milligrams.
now because what I'll do is I'll have them. I won't be drinking. Okay.
Yeah.
Because what I heard, or maybe BJ told me, it enhances it up. If you're
Oh yeah. Well, for
you-
me it does.
if you're doing the 5 milligram, you're fine. Okay. But if you're doing the 50 milligram, you're going to hit you.
I'd be out on the floor.
I wasn't on the floor. I was testing. I was like this. Listen, if you go to my New Year's live stream last year, was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. Doesn't matter. Just look up New Year's live. There's a couple of New Year's live streams, but there's the one live stream that I did for BJ, and that was, I think, last year, 2024, I believe. Yeah, 2024. because it was the New Year's bash, because I always do New Year's bash every year, and I'll continue to do that for as long as I've done beer reviews, as long as I've done food reviews, and as long as I've done this channel, regardless if I'm doing walking streams or not. Well, I won't be doing that at 1 o'clock anymore, so it doesn't matter with that. But you'll definitely see the New Year's bash. But I felt weird. I felt weird. I felt warming. And I said to BJ, I felt weird. I feel weird. Okay. And he said, what are you talking about? Or something like that. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, but I'm not okay. Because, and then I talked to my family and stuff like that. And they said, because he knows what's going on. Well, I know what's going on, but you don't understand. I decided, no one's forced me to do this shit. I decided to do it because I wanted to do it. No one's forced me. That's the problem with people. Because I'm special needs, and I don't want to be mean. Because I'm special needs, he doesn't know what he's doing. Well, no, I do know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing because I drink 10, 12, 13, 18% beers all the time, so I do know what I'm doing. But at the same time, I've never had weed in my system or THC. So I wanted to try it, and that's it. I've been wanting to try it for a long time, but I had to muster the courage. So I did the 5 milligram weeks before. I did the 50 milligram weeks after or months after. I enjoyed the stuff. I enjoyed it because you didn't feel nothing when you had the 5 milligram. Because you got to remember, I was drinking beers too, like I said. Even if I was drinking beers with 5 milligram, you didn't feel nothing. That when you drink the 50 milligram, you would feel weirdness. You feel warmness, tightness. No. May have been my imagination, but no, it was not. No one was forcing me. I choose to drink that. Okay, no one forced me because I want to drink it. This is live. I'm not gonna bullshit people. Okay, I don't mind trying THC stuff. I haven't done it since then because it panicked me after I had that 50 milligram. But maybe one day, maybe we'll do a 50 milligram again. Maybe we'll do a 5 milligram, but we'll not be doing it.
Go a little less. Like, don't do 50. Yeah.
No, I tried it. I tried it because I wanted to try it.
I get it. I get that.
Nobody was forcing me. Again, just because I'm special needs does not mean I don't know what's going on. There is people that don't know what's going on yet. Well, me, I do because I've been a YouTuber for freaking 8 years.
Clifford and I come from a time where if you want an edible, that meant that you cooked it in oil and made brownies. Like there's nothing.
Well, you could do that too. You could do that too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you smoked it.
Listen, there's not just brownies. Not just brownies. They're cereal. I never had it.
No, I'm saying in my day.
No, but you still it's still food. The map.
Yeah, but in my day, those didn't exist.
I live in Georgia now, but I grew up in Northern California. We used to make tea.
Okay.
With the stems.
Go ahead.
And so we would slow cook the stems for like 8 hours.
Wow.
And make a tea out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That works too.
Yeah, but you're talking about weed tea. You're not just talking about regular tea, right?
Yes. Yeah. The stems from the marijuana. Yeah.
THC. Yeah. It's like, and that's crazy. That's awesome too.
It wasn't as intense as the bud product, but and I'd like to file a complaint with management because I just realized that this beer that I'm drinking.
Go ahead.
Can y'all see that?
No. Let me blow you up. I'm sorry. Let me blow you up. Hold on, Chief. Hold on, pal.
May 31st.
No, I can't see you. Hold on. Go ahead. No, shit. Oh, wait a minute.
Is that hazy or what?
What is it?
Yeah, it's a hazy IPA.
Okay.
But I mean, it's only 3 months.
Yeah, it's only 3 months, but I can taste it.
but it doesn't say hazy IPA. That's where you get mad, right?
No,
I don't know.
it does say hazy IPA, but it's 3 months past its best by date, and I just bought this the other day.
As long as it's not, as long as it's not 6 months, you're good. As long does what? Okay, let me rephrase this. What does it taste like?
Tastes like a skunk's butthole.
No, I don't care about the skunk stuff as long as it's not freaking Lipton tea.
The aroma
But
is barely there,
Mm.
oh, that's
but the I mean, you can smell a little bit of hop, but when you drink it, I don't know what kind of hop they're using in it. You can kind of tell that it's starting to get a little vegetal tasting.
you're talking about
yeah.
it's turning a little bit. I get your spraying. Okay.
Yeah, it's still drinkable. It's not a drain pour quite yet, but if I'd have walked into that same liquor shop a month from now and got that 12-pack, I would have been pissed.
Yeah.
No, I always play Columbo when I look at my stuff, if I remember, because unless it's a stout. But then again, I like to know the ABV. But then again, the IPAs, there's no it and buts. But when it comes
Well,
to
the
stout,
problem
go ahead.
the problem with it is that they did, because I've been buyer beware here for a while as far as like the bigger liquor stores that have wider selections. And
Okay.
this particular liquor store I've caught before selling old products.
Oh.
And for whatever reason, there is no, on the 12-pack cardboard, there is no Best By date. Unless they
That's-
manage somehow to scratch it off or erase it. But because I always check.
No, but if they scratched off, you would know. I'm pretty. I don't know. I'm not pretty sure, but maybe. I don't know because that's kind of rude. Okay,
Yeah.
that's kind of rude because they want to. Because now you don't want to get me started, but you're gonna get me a little started, but that's okay. That's meaning greedy. They want to fuck. They just want your money, and they don't care if it's fresh. But see, the thing is, if you're a content creator, well, in a sense, I guess, you would know to play Columbo, even if you're not doing stuff on your channel.
Yeah.
You still play Columbo because unless it's a sell. But then again, just
Well,
for fun
there's usually a telltale sign whenever you go into a liquor store and you come across something that's in a 12-pack unmarked Best Buy box like that. If it's been sitting in the cooler under fluorescent light, the printing on the cardboard will begin to fade.
Oh, okay.
And that's a sure. I mean, even on like can labels, if it's an open just ring 6-pack on the top, the fluorescent light will fade out the printing.
Wow, that's crazy. But if the ABV or not the thing is underneath, it can't be faded because it's on its surface, right? Or no?
No, he's just saying that the can like itself, the can
Okay.
label.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or like just the cardboard packaging on a 12-pack or a 6-pack. If it gets faded out from the fluorescent light, you know that is an old and out of date product.
That means they
But-
purposely did it.
But when they don't have any dating on the exterior of the 12-pack or 6-pack whatsoever on the cardboard, you can't tell without opening it up to pull out a can to see what the date is on the bottom of the can.
They're pretty slick. Because
Yeah.
they can still make money. Holy shit, that's not good. But it was. Let me see if I can find another beer. Let's see here. Without spilling it. Let's see here. What the hell? Oh no! That's a stout. No. No. It's the same stout. It's the same stout. It's the see again. I was buzzed, but not that buzzed. It was just I got too hyped up and I grabbed it.
Come on, I know there's a wheat wine in there somewhere.
Ooh, oh, dude, I love a
had
wheat
a
wine.
I had a wheat wine, but I don't have it now. I don't think
Oh.
anyway. I don't think anyway. I don't know.
Wheat wines are good.
Oh, they are good.
They're hard to
sweet,
find
they're delicious,
sometimes.
Yeah,
They're delicious.
I haven't seen one around here in at least 5
I-
years.
I
That's
created a
the
recipe
problem.
for
You have
one, and it was so good. I have a recipe to brew one.
Oh,
Actually-
see, you know what?
Actually, it may be a while, but I'm planning on brewing one and then aging it in a barrel.
I brewed a one of the last beers that I brewed before I just stopped doing it, drifted away from it. It was for my son's 21st birthday. My bad. No, it was for his 18th birthday because we finally opened the first bottle for his 21st.
How many
And
recesses?
it was a barley wine that I took a bunch of cherries and oak cubes and blended it all together while the beer was going through fermentation before I put it into the before I put it into the secondary.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my brewing terminology together again because it's been such a long time. Before I put it into the secondary, I added these cherries and these oak cubes that I had soaking for like 2 weeks before I ever started the boil in Osbach Uralt brandy from Germany.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Journey
it-
is good.
It turned out it was a barley wine, but it was like a dark red hue, like the darkest end of a red ale kind of color.
Wow.
And at first it was just too hot. It checked out, on the hydrometer, it was like 13.8.
Yeah.
And so we opened the first bottle, it was like, let's let it sit. So when he turned 21, we opened the next bottle, and it's still to this day, it's one of his favorite beers that he's ever had. Probably more for the memory from the taste, but
Yeah.
it came out quite good. I opened the last bottle with him last year for Christmas.
Wow.
And yeah, that was easily the best beer I'd ever made.
Damn.
And
Wow.
that was just using the Northwest Brewing or Northern Brewer barley wine kit with the additions that I put into it.
Mm.
Well, I hope to try your beer sometime in the future, Clifford. Sometime in the future. Again, whenever you decide to brew.
I gotta
Otherwise,
relearn everything.
That's okay. That's okay. Just enjoy the beer when you figure it
Yeah.
out.
Well, the good news is that brewing beer has been around for thousands of years, and
Yep.
Right.
the general process has not changed.
No.
I hate to say it, but I'm gonna take a bumpy leak. I'll be back.
No, it's like, for me, it's remembering with the way that my brain works. It's remembering things like, how to measure the gravity properly and what in building out a recipe. Because I don't like to just work from a kit.
Mm-hmm. I don't either.
I've got dozens and dozens of recipes from a whole bunch of different books and old craft beer magazines. And I kind of, was starting to drift into where I was going into that and then adapting what
Yeah.
I found there into what I wanted to do.
I'm kind of proud that I build my recipes from the ground up on my
Mhm.
own. And that's why I think that I'll do a live stream on the next one. Just people, no one's going to be interested, but just I'll just start from the beginning and say, here, this is what I'm going to brew, and I'll start making the recipe during the live stream.
Yeah.
But
I'm not even sure if I had on my computer here Beersmith. Is that what you use? Or
I use Brewer's Friend, but Beersmith is one of the big 3 brewing softwares. Yeah.
yeah. I'm just kind of curious to see because I haven't even opened that app and I don't know how long.
Mm-hmm.
How far I drifted away from it. Hey, there's a screen I haven't seen in a while.
What?
He's opening up Beersmith, his brewing software.
Oh, okay.
Now, granted, I did everything in 5-gallon batches.
Uh-huh.
Wow, it's been such a long time since I've looked at this.
When was
My
the last
Funny
time-
recipe.
I
when was the
build
last time you looked at it? When was the last time you looked at it, Mr. Clifford?
The last one I did, I named after a King Crimson album.
Hmm.
For any of you old farts that know who King Crimson are. It was 7 pounds pale malt. It was well. First of all, the style was a Schwarzbier.
Okay, nice.
It
What
was
year?
7 pounds pale malt, 6 row, 2 pounds caramel crystal malt,
Nice.
8 pounds rye malt, 8 ounces of rye malt, 4 ounces of black patent malt, 4 ounces of chocolate malt, an ounce and a half of Liberty hops at 60 minutes, an ounce of Hallertauer middle fruit at
Little fruit.
0, and I used the Wyeast 2206 Bavarian lager, and my actual alcohol was 5.3% for a
What year was- what
5-gallon batch. So that one, as I recall, was like combining a couple of recipes I found in like Craft Beer Magazine.
Right, but
Oh,
what year
yeah.
was it? What year was this?
I don't. Do I have it dated? That was
Well, you do
2019. That was my last batch.
Wow.
Oh,
6 years ago. Yeah. And my estimated mash efficiency came out at 86.4%.
That's not bad.
yeah. That was before I started my channel in 2019. So yeah, haven't done any beer stuff since I started my channel. Wow, that's
I
crazy.
did a protein rest at 122 for 30 minutes, a sacrification at 148 for 75 minutes, and a mash out at 168 for 10.
Nice. Wow, that's crazy.
He's a grain father for $1,000. Some dude is selling his nasty, dirty underwear on Facebook Marketplace. What the hell?
You're kidding.
No, I'm,
Well, he
I'm
must be-
totally serious.
He must be a YouTuber, but don't fall for that. Don't-
I mean, did from what you were able to determine from my brief description, does that sound feasible for what I did? I mean, as I remember, it tasted good.
Yeah, but it also sounds old school. Nobody brews like that anymore.
Old
Really?
school's good too, Mister.
No, I said it earlier that like I mean, nothing's changed. I'm brewing beer in thousands of years, except that we have all-in-one brewing systems. We have really modified malts, so nobody does
That's
any
true.
kind of rests. Like you don't do the sacrification rests. A lot of people don't mash out. I don't mash out anymore.
Really?
No. I do an overnight mash. So I set it and then I just let it mash until I get up in the morning. I drain it and then I do a boil and then I let it. I do a no chill where I just let it chill down at room temperature. So I don't chill it with just like nothing. Like I just
Yeah, like with a wort chiller.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Well, that's $90 I wasted.
So a lot. I would just say that brewing has become easier because there's a lot less. You can do it all in one vessel now, and it's it'd be different if you're commercial brewing, but there's so much stuff you can do at the homebrew level that just you don't need to do all those extra steps that they do at the commercial level.
Okay. Interesting. Like for a 5-gallon batch, what kind of equipment would you talk?
Well, I have a claw hammer system, but there's, the Anvil makes a system. The original one is like I was just saying that Grainfather. There's a lot of all-in-one systems. Kegland makes one. I can't think of the name of it all of a sudden. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but
I've
A
heard
lot-
of Grainfather, but I've never pursued reading much on it.
even Vivor, which people make fun of because it's a Chinese company, but Vivor makes probably the cheapest all-in-one brewing system right now. So it's usually you either have like this cylinder with a metal, it's like a mash. I don't know what you want to call it. It's a metal mash. It's like brew in the bag, but it's all metal.
Okay.
But like my system, Clyhammer makes, it uses a mesh basket instead of using like a regular like bag. It uses a reusable mesh basket. And
Okay.
then when I'm done with mashing, I throw the basket in the dishwasher to clean it. So it's super easy.
Right.
It has a PID, so it's temperature controlled. It's electric, so you set it to whatever temperature you want to mash at, and it's going to hold it. It comes with a pump to recirculate your wort the whole time. It's all one kettle. Like you never have more than one kettle. You do a full volume mash, so there's no sparging. You use the full amount of water that you want for the entire batch of beer. That's it. There's no sparging.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's just become a lot more simple. It's,
And you
these
can
all-
do any kind of style.
Yeah, your
with-
only
with-
limit is maybe the size of the grain basket. So like it can be challenging to do barley wines unless you have one of the bigger 220 volt systems that are larger
Right.
because of the grain size, the amount of grain you need.
Because I remember the one time that I attempted to do wow, I'm drawing a complete blank on the name of the style. Give me a second. I'm lambic. Thank you.
Okay.
I've had lambic beer.
In order to properly do a lambic, from what I understood with it, was that you had to go through several stages throughout the mash at different temperatures in order to create a true lambic style.
Yeah, well, you can totally do that with a Clyhammer because
You
it's
can
a
put them in
it's
France.
it's a it's a electronic controller, so you can set it to whatever temperature you want, and then when you want to change it, you just increase the temperature. It will hold that temperature, whatever you set it to. That's why it's also good for like doing sour beers. It makes it so much easier.
Okay, so it's almost on the same kind of premise as what do you call it in cooking, where you
Like
you
sous
have
vide.
the sous vide. Yes,
Yeah, exactly right.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know Grainfather just came out about the time that I kind of drifted out of it,
Okay. Yeah.
maybe a year beforehand, but I never really dug into deep to it because I already dropped like $500 into other gear.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think Grainfather was one of the first that I remember all-in-one systems. But
Okay.
I like Clyhammer because Clyhammer is modular. You can replace every single part on your own from a hardware store. You don't have to go back through Clyhammer. If one thing wears out, like my pump is the ground on it broke off. It still works, but like at Christmas when I get my return, I'm gonna get a Blickman pump instead.
Okay.
So you can like replace individual parts, unlike these other systems that are all sealed up and you can't really get to everything.
Right.
But
Claw hammer, huh?
yeah, Clyhammer Supply.
That's a good place, Clawhammer, I think. I don't
The only problem is that prices have gone up a lot on everything because of the tariffs.
Right.
So they, a lot of the times they're importing stuff from China for these things, and with the tariffs, they're just super expensive.
I see a 10-gallon system. Do they do 5-gallon systems?
Well, remember you're doing a full volume mash.
Right.
So it's a 10-gallon system because like if you're doing a 5-gallon batch, you're going to be doing like 7 gallons of water.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You're not sparging. You're just doing the full amount of water right from the beginning.
know. Let's
Okay.
see. I can't see who this. It's I've seen him. I've seen him. P.
All right, I didn't
Bruce.
mean to sidetrack the conversation into deep,
No,
deep
it's all
stuff
good.
like that.
It's all
No, I'm
good.
trying to play Columbo. I'm trying to play Columbo. Who it is? I can't see. Who it is.
Clawhammer does not supply. Yeah, they don't ship outside the U.S., but
No, but
Clifford
no,
is
no.
in
I'm
the
talking
US,
about who's the channel. I can't. I remember him. But I,
Bruce, he's up in
Bruce.
Canada.
Bruce. Thank you. I remember, but I couldn't. I had a brain fart.
Hebrews, correct me if I'm wrong, Bruce, but like that's like a 3-tier system. The Hebrews
Hey,
on. So he's
Bruce, if you ever make beer, I'll give you my address. I have to give,
well,
I have to give Steven my address too, so don't
Alex,
worry about
Bruce is up in Canada, so mailing beer to Canada is expensive.
it. I said him sending it to me, not me.
Also expensive.
Exactly. So we'll have to if okay, let me phrase this.
I mean, it's like $100 in shipping.
Correct, sir. It's probably cheaper if you're doing America. I get it.
So
But no, if you ever come to America, Bruce, I would definitely have you come and bring some beers from your state or country, and I'll definitely review it with you. And we'll see if I can get some. And me and you can go to some breweries around here.
that's sad. Like I can't think of a single craft beer from Canada. I'm sure there must be.
There is craft beer. There is, but I can't remember their names. I can't.
Exactly.
No. There is
Probably. I mean, it just doesn't distribute down here. But
there is craft beers.
There must
There
be.
is,
Yeah.
It's because it has. I watched Brandon and he reviewed a beer. I can't prove it because obviously those videos are not there.
Yeah.
But he did review a craft beer from Canada, and it had a weird feeling on the can, which is fine as long as it's beer. It don't matter. But it's cool. It's cool. I can't remember what it was. I cannot remember. I wish it did because I want to go to that brewery, but I can see it in my head, but I can't remember.
It was made from the milk of a moose.
Nah. Not that. No. But there is a weird feeling of the can. I watched it on Brandon and Trish's channel. Brandon's channel, which is Craft Beer Pours. And I can't remember.
We just don't get them down here. Like we don't get any Canadian beer down here except for I'm sure you can get like I'm sure you can get the like macro Labatt's or something.
It wasn't a macro when I got. It was craft. It was a stout I got. It was
wow.
Just recently. I can't remember what it was. Something Monkeys, something like that. It was a Monkeys beer, but it was from Canada.
Huh.
It was a yellow can, and it was a Monkeys brewery. I can't remember what it was called exactly. It was called something Monkeys, but I can't remember. But I enjoyed it. It was very chocolatey. It was very milky, kind of like sweetness, like I want. It was a yellow can. I mean, you know what? I'll solve this case. I'm gonna look for it on my Instagram. It's not too long ago, but I still want to play Columbo. Just to solve the case.
Unibrow. That's not Canadian, is it?
I don't know if it was that.
Unibrow's Canadian.
No.
Really? It sounds
Yeah.
German.
No. Montreal, I believe.
Lucky Lager's Canadian?
It is now. They're brewed in Vancouver.
What the heck? I mean, Labatt's just a macro. I'm sure
I
Lucky
think it was
Lager's a
Flying
macro.
I think it was Flying Monkey.
I mean,
so
Malton
I don't
is
know.
a macro. I'm saying craft beer, Chris. Moosehead.
Moosehead is a Canada beer, but it's not craft beer. No. It's good beer.
I mean, they make Foster's in Canada now, so is that a craft beer?
No, but I'm saying that's not craft beer when it comes
Steam
to
Whistle.
That's
Now you're
just a
talking dirty
contract brew.
to me, Bruce.
It's a kind of beer, but okay, here we go. Let me blow myself up so we can play Columbo. I love playing Columbo. If you guys don't know what Columbo is, look up the series. I look up Mrs. Columbo. I've been watching that too. Although I've already watched the series of Columbo years ago. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Manifesto, the chocolate manifesto. Oh,
Yes.
your phone went dark.
Oh, sorry. I got dark. I hate phones that do that.
The chocolate manifesto. Flying monk.
Yeah, Flying Monkeys. Yes. And that is from Canada. Yep.
Huh.
Yep. It's a good beer. It's a good beer. It's tasty. I enjoyed it. I'm not going to show that. I wouldn't show you that if I didn't think that's what it was, because we did look it up, me and my Aunt Patty. Let's go back to Nome, where we know more. But no, it's a good beer. It's a good beer. I like other country beers. I don't care if it's Canada. I don't care if it's UK. I don't care if it's the US. I don't care if it's Germany. I mean, one day I want to go to UK and I want to bury some things in the UK. I probably do some stuff in the UK. Probably history or Hitler stuff, whatever I feel like doing.
Oh, wait, whoa!
You're
You're gonna do Hitler stuff in the UK?
I said history. I said history.
I don't think they'd appreciate that, Alex.
No, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be literally talking about
Twisted
it.
Tea, the Twisted Tea Canadian. No wonder. That figures, Bruce. That figures.
You're not getting the point. I like history, and no, I like to look at bunkers and stuff like that and history stuff. But my main concern, if I go to Europe, is just beer stuff, stouts, New England IPAs, German beers, whatever else is in that country. UK, it's Europe. It's Europe. So I want to try all their beers, all of them, as best I
Good
can.
luck with that.
No, I don't mean all of them in the same sense.
How's your
but-
liver doing?
I had quite a few of them. I lived in Germany for 4 years, and I didn't scratch the surface of hitting all the breweries.
Well,
I bet.
because they make good, delicious beer. They will continue on. Now, listen, I'm definitely gonna look up some history, bunkers, or whatever. But definitely gonna be just do some beer stuff because it is Alex Beer Master, not History Master. But if that happens to be History Master or whatever, I could do a second channel maybe. But I'm not gonna worry about that. Because what I'm going to do is just do beer reviews, beer stuff. And if there is history, I am going to play around with it. And I'll just put it on my Alex Beer Master channel. Because most of the time, I'm just going to do brewery stuff. That's what I want to do. And food. And food.
I wouldn't mention Hitler if I were you in your videos.
No, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that. But history-wise, I will. But I'll be definitely looking for food and like Italy. I'll be definitely putting Columbo on because I'm Italian. So I love Italy. So I would love to try their spaghetti there.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try all of their food as long as I'm there. If not, I'll take a second trip or a third trip. That's okay. But at least I'll have videos of all the stuff. Same with the beer and whatever I feel like doing.
Hey, Alex, blow me up for a second.
Please
Blow
do.
him up.
You're talking about let's say Clifford. Okay.
Clifford.
Here, Clifford. Bam. There we go.
I'm not sure if you can see this. This is one of the things in my collection.
Wow.
This is an Oktoberfest coin
Thank God.
from 1935.
It says 1810 on the coin.
That was the first year of Oktoberfest, and
Oh, wow.
the two that you see here are I have to read it. Princess Therese and Crown Prince Ludwig of Bayern, which is Bavaria. And then if you flip the coin over, you see that was at the beginning of the Third Reich.
Oh my gosh.
You see the swastika in the middle.
Well,
You see the eagle,
hold on.
eagle up top, and then
You
down
could get in
below.
trouble for having that,
yeah,
Clifford.
that's the Adolf Hitler bird, right?
Yeah,
Begin-
and then down below, what you see, that's the city marker with the cow and the horse and everything.
Right.
That's the city marker for Munich,
Huh.
and that's saying Oktoberfest 125 year celebration.
Yeah, but
Wow.
Hitler didn't care about beer. He was an asshole.
Oh, I agree. But being a beer collector and somebody that has interest in history, that doesn't stop me from collecting that kind of stuff.
No. I want you to collect that stuff because if you did not do that, I would not know about that. Please.
I watched
understand.
this video where you guys know who Gabriel Iglesias is, the comedian. He goes by Fluffy.
I'm pretty sure he's going to show me some other stuff, but he can let me know when he's ready.
Somebody gifted him a teacup from Hitler. It's called Hitler's teacup.
What the?
And he handed it off to
joking.
another comedian because he's like, dude,
You're
I
joking,
can't
man.
I can't hold on to this because I don't want
Let me
that.
see it. Let me see it.
I have this piece. I have to pick up my phone in order to be able to do it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can pull you up. Hold on. Let me pull you up. Hold on.
Bruce, you have no idea how much Clifford collects, beer wise.
Well, Clifford's a saint. He has to
yeah.
understand. People are understand that he's a saint. Go ahead.
Okay. Forgive the frame and everything. I just keep it into this in order to keep everything flat and safe. But this is a series of Oktoberfest postcards.
Mm-hmm.
If you see that, that's at the Oktoberfest in 1935, and you can see on the flags there the actual swastikas on those. These are all 1935 era postcards. Okay, and then these two are very rare. These are bar mats from bars, and that's
I see.
that's
a SWAT. Yeah, that's Hitler stuff. Yeah, SWAT.
That's a bar mat from Adolf Hitler's 50th birthday, right before he invaded Poland.
Oh my God!
And what they did was all the bars they forced the bars in Poland at the time, or in Germany, in Munich around Oktoberfest, to utilize the Nazi swastika.
Because
as best I understand it.
Because he's a dictator. SWAT.
I've got a bunch of American and Canadian and English World War II stuff in my collection as well. You can take me off a full. I'm trying to find some Imperial Japanese stuff from the same era.
Huh.
Listen, I still, you're my buddy no matter what, because you're still history. It doesn't matter if you have Hitler stuff or not, because I want to see it, because I'm weird like that. I'm a little strange.
Well, it's something you don't see very often. You know, people very, very frequently shy away from it with good reason. But
I understand that. I'm a history buff, so
yeah. To me, it's like it's part of beer history that those things happened. I've got a couple of Nazi era beer bottles as well from a couple of recognized breweries.
Well, we can look into that sometime in the future when I'm not buzzed. I'm not buzzed, but I'm not buzzed.
Yeah,
because I want to know.
But yeah, it's an interesting sideline into for the same reason that I have a selection of stuff in my collection that's purely U.S. politics, where I have Eisenhower cans and
baby.
I have the Trump cans. I have the
Trump cans. I've never seen beer cans.
Yeah, you've never seen a Trump can?
No, I'll blow you up. What the hell? You got it. You got me, man. You're a saint. Hold on, I'm fucking buzzed. Hold on. There we go. All right. Oh, we got a Trump can. Who else? Oh, so Trump, and we got someone else that's holding a beer. Oh my God, I love it. I love it.
And then right down there, I'm holding the camera away from you, so I can't see if it's focusing in. But that's Duquesne beer from Pennsylvania. That was a patriotic songbook that was put out during World War II.
Well, I also see the hand. I can't show you now because I'm freaking. I'm not. I'm blowing you up. So let me show you. I saw this. I saw the hand going up like this. That's not Hitler, but I'm just saying. I show you the hand. There's a hand that goes up like that. That's on your glass stuff too.
Yeah, that's actually an American brewery.
No, I understand that. But I'm just saying.
When you open that little pamphlet up, it's in the years before jukeboxes were in bars. People would they would hand out these pamphlets, and there would be songs that people would sing at bars. And so everybody would have all the words and sing together properly. They would hand these pamphlets out.
Well, Clifford, me and you are going to be buddies. We've been buddies for years, but I'm happy that me and you can talk now, and not breaking up anymore. Because we can talk, of course, we can talk for hours. And I think there's going to be some stuff about the Hitler stuff. If you have to tell me, we can do it off air if we have to. But if it's not too bad,
that's fine.
If it's
That's
not
fine.
too bad,
That's everything that I have from Germany from that period, with the exception of the bottles.
You said you have other Hitler stuff.
Not Hitler stuff, German stuff. I've got like World War I German pieces.
We need to get into that now too. Not now because I'm bored,
Right.
but we can do that for sure. I would love that.
I just mentioned it since you mentioned it, and
I like history. That's why I mentioned it.
yeah, I do too.
I love history. I mean, I like the history. I like the Hitler stuff. Or I don't believe what he did was. I don't believe what he did was right, but I still like the history. Okay, let me make that clear. He was a douchebag. You don't want to get me started on that because I could see and all, but because he's done bad things. And listen, I've watched some history on Hitler about the some kind of Nazi camp, and I never believed in Hitler anyway, but it's still interesting.
You never believed in Hitler, or what do you mean?
No, I never did because he's a fucking cocksucker. Don't get me started, please. I love the history, but I don't like what he did.
Well, I find all of World War II history fascinating. Did you know that the U.S. government built 2 brewery ships to send to Japan?
Huh.
That's new to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, they never produced an ounce of beer, but they completely finished them, and they had sent them, I believe, as far as Hawaii, and then we dropped the bombs on Japan, and they never wound up being used.
So that was a trick. It wasn't a brewery. It was perfect.
Well, it was in order to supply beer to the troops in Asia at the time, because what was happening is breweries at that time were not really producing for the United States as much as they were prior to World War II. They were filling a lot of beer cans, and then they were painting them camouflage. They're known as camo cans, and they would send them over to the countries in order for the troops to have beer to be able to drink. When they finished drinking the beer, they would use the cans were the perfect size to fit in the mortars, so they would use the cans as mortar practice. So not very many of them exist.
Huh.
Do you have any of them or no?
He can
hear
tell
you.
you, but
Come on. Do you have any of them or you don't?
do you have any, Clifford?
Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. I've been trying to find. They're very expensive.
Well, if you ever do find it in your collection, I will more than welcome to take a look at it.
If you got a spare $1,000 to spend, I'll be more than happy to find one and buy it.
I hate to say it, all these Hitler stuff that you have, that's a lot of money too. Not trying to be a douche, but that's a lot of Hitler stuff that you have. I'm very proud of you that you keep the history. Now
the postcards turn for about $100 a piece, and I was lucky to decide to start adding those into my collection before the market turned on them. Because when you flip the cards over, you can see the original letters in pencil, and you can see the stamps with the postmark with the swastika and everything in it. The actual bar mats are rare, and I haven't been able to find anybody that can even price them for me.
Well, don't quit because you're legendary like me. You love the history. I don't have that stuff, but if you get the stuff, I'm very proud of you. Now, let me rephrase that. When I say proud of you, you're going through history. Okay, I'm not saying you're being like supporting Hitler. Okay, that's the problem with people. Oh, this guy's thinking he's supporting him. No, you're supporting history, not Hitler. History. Because you're like me, you like history.
Yeah.
But we're idiots and they think, oh, he's supporting Hitler. No. It's interesting with Hitler. He's wrong what he's done. Now, Hitler could have done great things. I don't want to be a dick here, but Hitler could have done great things if because you got what's his name here?
He was driven insane by his anti-Semitism, which from everything I've ever read about the man, he picked up a lot of that from Richard Wagner, the composer.
I don't know who that is. I know who Hitler is, but I don't know who that is.
Wagner? Yeah.
I don't know who that is. No. Hitler, it was famous. He might have been famous, the other guy, but I don't know who that is. No.
Did you ever see the Apocalypse Now movie?
Apocalypse Now movie? No, never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Really? Okay. There's a famous song. Dun 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 dun.
I heard of that.
Yeah, that's Wagner. He was a virulent anti-Semite years before Hitler.
Right,
and
dude.
From everything that I've picked up and understood about Hitler, he actually a lot of his origin came from reading these pamphlets created by Wagner.
So he came a dictator because of that? Asshole Hitler. He's so stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Asshole Hitler. But the history is still interesting.
I don't want to get into it, but I will.
You could say the same thing today. Asshole Putin, asshole Trump.
He is an asshole.
I don't want to get into politics with you, Stephen. I disagree.
No,
but
I'm not trying to get.
I'm on the other side of that coin. But everybody's entitled to their opinion, and that's why we have freedom of speech.
For sure.
I love you. Just as saying, Jesus God.
No, the other interesting from World War II story is that did you know when on D-Day when the Americans and the British landed on Normandy, after we took the beachheads and started moving in, they were using Spitfires to shuttle beer from England to the troops.
Huh.
And they would.
I heard about that sweet beer, right?
What they did was they tried taking the gas tanks that they had for the Spitfires and just trying to clean them out as best as they could, and they filled them with beer, and they would land them just off the beachheads inland to try to supply the beer, and all the troops complained, "Oh, this beer tastes like gasoline."
Oh my
God. So they started figuring out how to take brewery barrels and mount them to the underside of the wing of the Spitfires and fly them in that way.
This is so
That's
special.
crazy. That's crazy.
Because I heard that people, the gas part of the beer, I didn't hear about that. But you're playing Columbo, which I like about you, Clifford. You're saying,
I've been collecting for 40 plus years, so yeah, I know a lot of this weird shit.
Listen, I love you. I love you.
People
Just
their beer.
Don't worry about it. We're buddies. We're buddies. Just as much as Steven here. No, because I heard about it in a sense, but not heard what you said. I heard that they found they drink the beer, and it was like a kind of like delicious sweet beer. But then you're saying gas. That doesn't sound good to me. Gas.
No.
No, but I've heard about in the past.
Yeah, they've only made a couple of runs like that trying to supply, and it didn't work. So they just abandoned it and figured out a way to connect the actual brewery barrels underneath the underside of the wings, like they were carrying extra gas tanks or bombs.
Wow,
it's crazy to put that much effort and thought into beer, for the troops.
Well, again, I mean, this guy, I mean, listen, like I said, Clifford's a saint. I'm happy that we could talk for a couple hours because, again, I'm happy that Clifford here played Columbo and figured out his thing here so we can hang out for hours. Because I swear, I know me and you can be buddies, Clifford, including Steven, because I've been friends with Steven for a while too. And you've been my friend for a long time too, Clifford, because you've been on my chat. So I know we've been friends for a long time.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that we could talk each other's ear off. Listen, I'm sorry that I like the history of Hitler. And listen,
Huh.
and it's not just Hitler. You want to get me started. Well, we have to do it sometime in the future, but we could talk a little bit. I know about Abel Brown, which is Hitler's mistress.
That's crazy.
Because honestly, mistress, girlfriend, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care. And then we have Hitler's generals, which is, well, I say generals, but I don't know. You guys will know because you're older than me, so you'll know.
Oh,
at least-
thanks.
listen, you're not getting the no, not you, Steven. I'm talking about
Just Clifford.
I don't know that much about, you know.
But Clifford's still a saint, just like you are, Steven. Don't worry about it. I just then you got Joseph Goebbels, asshole. I'll tell you why he's an asshole. Because Joseph Goebbels, all those children. I don't want to be mean, but because I watched Hitler movies. I watched them. It's terrible, and they're interesting, but they're terrible. In a sense of killing people. And you got Joseph Goebbels killing himself. Then you got Mrs. Goebbels, which is the wife, poisoning the children. Because I've seen Goebbels, Joseph Goebbels. Look,
Isn't that like a chicken or a turkey? Gerbil, 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 gerbil.
I wish it was.
He was the minister of propaganda.
Correct, sir. Because of Adolf Hitler, because he's the commander in chief, Adolf Hitler. And well, I say commander in chief because he's the dictator of Germany. But no, yeah, Adolf Hitler, in my opinion, was the propaganda. He's a dictator, propaganda. And then you got Joseph Goebbels, which is the second person, which is propaganda. They were both propaganda because Hitler was a dictator. But when Hitler killed himself, he was trying to tell Joseph Goebbels to be a dictator. But I watched Joseph Goebbels' small little movie, and he killed himself. Joseph Goebbels.
I'm not entirely convinced he did.
What, Hitler or Joseph Goebbels? Maybe Hitler died. Maybe Hitler did not kill himself. It might have been when he did. Well, okay, let me phrase this.
If you get into the conspiracy theory side of things,
I
there's a fair amount of evidence that says that he wound up making his way to Brazil and lived to be in his 80s.
And what year would that be, Mr.
I mean, there's actual photographs of people that look exactly like him in their 80s from Brazil. Or was it Brazil or Bolivia? Bolivia.
How many Adolf Hitlers there could be? There, you said people. That doesn't make sense. There's only
Well,
one
I don't know how many Joe Bidens were there, or how many, there's plenty of body doubles that people that look like other people.
Exactly.
Adolf Hitler, he had richness. He had a body double. I don't get me wrong, but then if the body double is died or he's lived in his age, that means Hitler did not live, right? I'm confused.
Well, they didn't have DNA testing to be able to verify for sure.
Correct, sir.
The only way that they could have properly identified him was via fingerprints or dental records.
Correct, sir.
From that time frame.
You got that right.
The body was burned, which removed the fingerprints, and from what I've always read was that the skull and several of the bones were taken by the Russians back to Moscow. So it's never been verified one way or the other by Americans. So
Well, because Adolf Hitler wanted to be burned.
Yeah. I mean, if you get, I've always been fascinated by conspiracy theory as
I
well.
love it too. You want to we could play around with this for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love
and-
this history.
But yeah, if you look at something like Operation Paperclip, where they were dividing Nazi senior ranking officials between the Russians and the United States,
Oh god.
that wound up in tremendous positions of power. It's I don't know. There's a whole lot of weird, twisted history that started after World War II ended, supposedly.
So, do you believe that Evil Brown survived then?
I believe that I believe that the Earth is round, and I believe that we landed on the moon. Yes.
I was gonna ask that, but I didn't want to.
Oh my god, this! I swear, I
always like to make a conversation interesting.
no, it is interesting. You're a saint. Don't worry about it. Just like Steven here. Trust me.
I pulled an Alex
Listen.
and spilled my beer.
Uh-oh. So you're saying that I'm the only one who hasn't spilled a beer tonight?
Yeah, it's your turn.
I am the only one. You were correct, sir. Although,
Well,
I'm not-
damn.
Hold on, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm having fun. Oh my god.
I'll spill that down my throat.
Exactly.
Definitely a better place for it.
But no, I was having conversations, and you understand.
Well,
No,
there's my camera.
Don't you've done this before, Steven. You want that? No, you don't. You've done this before.
I'm there somewhere.
Hey, Steven, start cursing out the table.
Right?
No, it's not the table. It's my fault.
It's the people that made the table.
I was being stupid because the glass fly off, and I'm an idiot. But then I tell you how I feel. So just don't go along with it. But no,
I'm gonna have one last beer before I drift off.
good. So we can still hang out a little bit longer. Thank you.
And since I was
Don't
inspired by
spill it.
Steven,
Creature
What do you got?
comforts.
that is an Oktoberfest beer from Creature Comforts in Atlanta.
Nice.
There you go.
Why is my camera all blurry now?
That's because you're a Steven, maybe. I don't know.
Hello. What the? Hang on.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna
Lord,
redo this.
fun. I swear, I can't get enough of this. Oh,
Here's my
God.
keyboard.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
get back to more. Okay, come on, get back. All right, come on, come on.
Oh, that's
Come on.
toasty.
There you go. What do you got?
Not oak aged, but it's got a nice toasty aroma and flavor to it.
So, Stephen and Clifford, I want to hear on both ends because Stephen has not talked about it in a sense either. Do you think Hitler survived? I think he did in a sense, but I don't know because he had the twitch arm. If you get what I'm spraying, the Parkinson's disease, as they say. I'd like to hear your opinions on that. Cheers.
Who knows? But I think not. But I'm not a conspiracy person.
No,
Like,
but he does know it all. He knows it all too, not just you. You both know it all, in my opinion.
I don't hold much to conspiracy. Like I do know. I mean, I do totally agree that the government doesn't tell us a lot of stuff, and they tell us a lot of lies.
I agree with
So,
Fred on
Here,
that.
here.
you know,
Yes. But now there was an explosion in 1944, and that was almost hurt Hitler, but he survived that. But then I saw a video or movie, and I saw him with his Nazi arm, whatever, the swashes on his arm, whatever, not swashes, but it's the
The
thing
swastika.
yeah, but there's other things that were swashes, but it was
You talking
smaller.
about the armband?
No, I was There's an armband that's swastika, but I was talking about the
He had like a star kind of thing that he would wear.
yeah,
too. Well, not
exactly,
a
the
star,
star,
really, but
and then you had the wings, the wings. That's what it was. There's that too. There's the swastika band, which is the red, and you have the red, and you have the swastika. That's always going to be the case. But then there's also Hitler. He had this. Okay, let me rephrase this. He had the swastikas here, but then he had on his coat or whatever it was. I don't care if he was. What's the word? I don't care if he was chancellor or just Führer or just president. He didn't come president and Führer and dictator until, let me rephrase this, until Hindenburg died. It's that simple. Unless you tell me otherwise, because you're older than me.
Repeat that because I didn't quite understand what you said.
Okay, let me rephrase that. You had Hindenburg.
Right.
I think Hitler was part of the Hindenburg cabinet, but Hitler did not become a dictator or a president until he died. Hindenburg. That's why you had the Hindenburg, the blimp from President Hindenburg.
The Hindenburg
Got
family was separate. He was in the parliament as best as I can remember, but he wasn't in charge. It was oh shit, what was his name?
I thought Hindenburg was president at the time. Sorry, don't shoot me.
No, the chancellor. He was quite old at the time Hitler started gaining power, and
Hitler
he tried to.
Yes.
Another beer related thing. He at the Hofbrauhaus in Munich was where Hitler first tried to make his rise, and in what was known as the beer hall putsch, where he tried to push for power, and that's when he got arrested and got sent to jail and wrote Mein Kampf. And I think Hindenburg was associated with getting him in jail. But when he wrote Mein Kampf and it released, it had such a popular pull because of the bad policies of the previous administration in Germany and the bad outcomes of the Versailles Treaty after World War I, that he started gaining recognition. He gained enough recognition to put his brown shirts and Gestapos together in order to be able to. I'm going from memory on this because it's been a long time since I read this history, but he that's when they started doing the night of the broken glass or shattering glass or whatever, which enabled him through force to be able to gain a seat in parliament. But I know it's something along those lines, but I don't remember exactly how it flowed.
No. That's what you remember. I'm not gonna be mad. Because again, it's what we believe and what we remember exactly. Although I wasn't around decades ago. But in my opinion, there was also not just Adolf Hitler, but there was also what pissed me off about Adolf Hitler, Jews or not, doesn't matter. He because he did wrong. Doesn't matter. But Adolf Hitler also did young youth, okay, with the Nazi stuff too, if you get what I'm spraying. Because I've looked that up. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was young youth with Nazism.
Yeah, the Nazi youth. Yeah,
exactly. Thank you, sir. Because that exactly what I was going to get into in a little bit. Yeah, it's terrible. He didn't listen. Adolf Hitler. I don't care if you're Adolf Hitler or Martin Bormann, or I mean, I guess Martin Bormann wanted to follow Adolf Hitler because he liked him. Whatever, that's fine. Whatever. And you also have Martin, the other person. But again, yeah, you got the Hitler Youth, That was crazy because they were children.
Hmm.
It's very sickening, and I don't care if it's children or not. It's still sickening because it's Adolf Hitler.
Well, that whole those policies started coming in a lot later. If Hitler had been able to keep his policies non-racial and purely domestic without trying to be an expansionist the way he was,
Correct.
Germany would have become a lot more successful of a country earlier on. It was so destroyed by the Treaty of Versailles. I mean, people were paying thousands, hundreds of thousands of marks at the time for a loaf of bread.
Oh wow!
You know, yeah, and it was killing the economy was killed. And when he came in there, he revitalized the manufacturing. He built the Autobahn. He created the program for the Volkswagen and a lot of things
that's
like
right.
that, which
That's
were
right.
beneficial.
Volkswagen is a Nazi car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did do that. Yes.
Actually, it was a Porsche car, and he went in and took over, and he used the Volkswagen through a thing called. It was basically the German equivalent of the green stamp, if you remember green stamps.
I remember that.
Yep.
And nobody ever got one except the people that wound up becoming officers in his corps.
Well, because he's a dictator.
So he used a lot of these programs, which domestically could have been great, but
Right.
his expansionist and anti Semitic ideas led him, into all of his fanaticism,
Yeah.
and his dictatorist what's the word I'm looking for? Dictatorial
Dictator.
policies.
He was a psychopath. I mean, don't get me wrong. Adolf Hitler could have been a good person if he wanted to be, because you have Adolf Hitler and you have I don't know about Joseph Goebbels. Joseph Goebbels was just
No, Goebbels was a thug.
he was a scumbag just like Hitler. Okay, but Hitler could have been a good person. Joseph Goebbels, like you say, he was a fob, so he would not have been a good person unless Hitler became a good person, and then whatever. But what I was trying to think out here, Jesus, brain fart. I hate the brain farts.
Hitler could have been a good boy. Just
Well,
like
I mean,
Mussolini.
if yeah, like Mussolini, it fascinates me the number of people that confuse fascism with Nazism these days.
Yeah.
Everything's fascist, and then they call somebody a fascist and then use the Hitler name when Hitler was not associated with fascism.
Yeah, but he was.
That was Mussolini.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't Hitler a fascism for being a dictator, though? I mean, it's different.
No, he was a Nazi.
Right. So he control you, whatever, regardless if you're a fascist.
Fascism and Nazism, though they're closely linked, but they're not the same thing.
And the Nazi Party is still alive.
Yes.
Wow. Oh my God, you got me on another one.
And I hate Ohio Nazis.
No, you're not getting the point.
I'm sorry, that's a Blues Brothers reference for anybody that didn't get it.
I give you a spraying, but you got my point there. If you wonder what the hell is he talking about? Well, what I'm talking about is that you have American Nazism, and that was in the 60s. Okay, you had Adolf Hitler from decades, but then you have American Nazism. What is Alex talking about? No, what I'm talking about is Joseph. What's his name? Not Joseph Stalin, because that was another person. George Lincoln Rockwell. Thank you. I had a brain fart. So George Lincoln Rockwell. That is the reason why we have American Nazism. If you don't believe me, please look that up. And if you don't, that's fine. That's your opinion. I love you both.
Familiar with who he is.
What'd you say?
He ran the New York. If I'm getting my names correct, he ran the big New York version of the Nazi Party.
Well, he created American
Yeah, but he was the one that actually had the Nazi march down Broadway in New York.
It's possibly. I never got into that, but yes, it's possibly because he was a dictator too. He was going to run for president and all that. So that's why he got assassinated in 1966.
You got to think too. In the late 1920s and 1930s,
Mhm.
dictatorship was a popular concept, even
It
in the
was.
United States.
I know
Um,
dictatorship in the United States, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, there's a movie that came out back then that was very, very highly supported by Franklin Roosevelt and by William Randolph Hearst.
I didn't think
It
they
was
were dictatorships.
it was called Gabriel Over the White House, and Hearst pushed this movie to come out in order to help FDR become president, and FDR actually commented on script notices and said it was his favorite movie filmed shown at various times in the White House, where it was all about the United States president becoming a dictator.
Well,
And after World War II, the movie got scrubbed. It's like very rarely seen. You have to really dump into the.
I found it. Gabriel Over the White House. You do
Yeah.
know it all. That's what I love about you.
Yeah.
I swear. You and
Hang
Steven,
on, I gotta take my doggies out.
go ahead,
Yeah.
take a poopy lake and take a doggy walk. Yeah, go ahead.
Alex, I thought you were trying to call Chadio or something. There.
No, but he still knows. Listen, I already talked to Chetty. Listen, no. Listen,
doggies.
he knows it all. Steven, you know it all.
Oh, no, I really don't.
But when you both realize that, it'll be better. Take care of your dogs, but you both know it all. That's that simple. Oh my God. When is you guys gonna realize that? You do know it all, in my opinion. Let me rephrase this. You do know it all enough, in my opinion. Let's see that. So let's see what year it is, since he knows it all just like you do. 1933. Now, unfortunately, Adolf Hitler was.
But, Clifford is quite the
He
knowledge
knows it
guy.
all.
Yeah,
don't
he
want to
really
admit
does.
it.
Yeah, he does.
Listen, Clifford. Listen, Stephen. If he's not around, you know it all too. So you're not innocent either.
He was saying he was saying something about beer in Colorado and got in the argument with Chadio, and I told Chadio, I said,
No,
Chadio, I
far
said,
plus from that,
Chadio, I
right?
was like, just accept that you're wrong because I guarantee you Clifford is right on this.
No, Clifford knows it all. Trust me. Trust me. I'm watching this. He knows it all. Wow. Gabriel Over the White House. What the hell is Gabriel? I don't know. I don't know who that is, but I don't know.
Gabriel,
Oh,
isn't that the angel of death or something?
I guess. I don't know. But again, he knows it all. I can't get enough of him. Oh my God. Let's see here. Oh, President what? This might be a fictional movie, but it's based on what could have happened. Oh no. Let's see here. It is J.
Gay.
No. Listen. J. I swear. This is what I'm talking about. You're insane.
You said it.
No, I said J. I said J, but you. I swear. It's not. Oh, Stephen, I thank the Lord I have you in my life. You are something else, pal. You.
Oh man.
I can't get enough of you. You're saying, Stephen, one day you'll realize that. I know. Okay, listen. I always said laughter is the best medicine. And you and Clifford and Steven can make me laugh. I swear I okay. What I'm gonna say before Clifford plays Columbo too, I'm gonna say it's JUDSON. And then there's the last name, which is HAMMOND. So I mean, I guess it's not a fake. It's probably a fake president, but whatever. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We'll solve this problem. I'm so buzzed. Oh my god. I love this life, but this is why I do YouTube. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Unless we're in heaven right now. Let's get
Whoa.
that. Let's get that. There you go. That's the president's name. Probably not a real president, even
Judson
though.
Hammond.
What is it?
Judson Hammond?
Yeah. So that's a fake president, but it's based off of, what legendary Clifford said.
Oh, you did a little Columbo while I was taking my doggies out.
Oh
don't-
yeah, I wasn't. I mean, listen, I love history. I love it. It's based off of obviously true things, but it's not the real president. And
No, it wasn't. It was a fictional story, but it was. Did you read through the section where he was talking about how FDR was involved with the making of the film?
oh no, I did not do that. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. FDR, I did not know he made movies until you told me this. I'm sorry, I did not know that.
Yeah, there's the most famous scene I think from that movie, and it's hard to find the movie in its entirety, but there are some scenes that float around on it on YouTube. Is where the guy who's playing the president is he actually goes in front of Congress to try to push for the dissolution of Congress in order to become a dictator, because he wants to push for all of these different platforms for American reform. I can see why the film was buried, but it's very prescient for our times as well.
It is now, but 1933 was during the Hitler stuff, and I get what you're spraying on that because it is what it is now. What's going on here? I mean, again, if you want to get me really fire up, we'll have to do off-air stuff sometime in the future.
Yeah.
Because I like your opinions. I like to talk to you guys off-air about.
That, and that's perfectly understandable. It's a beer channel. It's not a history channel.
No, but I love history. I love history, but I still want to bury some things in your brains and my brain, because it's again, it is history. What you just said, it was beer. There was beer stuff too.
Yeah,
That was history, and you did.
I'm a huge fan of old film history too.
Well, I mean, me and you and Steven can get along with that beer, that beer and film and history. Not even just beer, just saying beer in general, just for the fun of it. But in reality, we can get along with movies anytime, because I love history. I mean, this Gabriel over the White House, I'm going to definitely watch that. I'm going to try to find it. Now,
I don't think you'll find the full movie on YouTube. I think you're going to have to go into some kind of a deep search. Like, I don't even think Rumble has it.
I don't know. I'm going to have to play Columbo. I have stuff that on my TV. I could play Columbo. Probably don't exist. It doesn't exist because it's a bad movie according to society.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It was not a great movie. It had some interesting points to it. It had
but you're just watching it just to enjoy it, and then you decide in your brain, like, it shouldn't be this way, or whatever. Exactly. And that's what I like about you, Clever, because you know this history. Yeah, I love history. I love it. Now, hey, I never watched this movie, but there is a movie called Hitler. Okay. I got into the history of it, in a sense. But you might know this because I'm not trying to be a jerk here, but you're okay. I'm Michelle. What I'm saying is that you're older than me. You're older than me, and you'll know. I didn't know this about this until I looked up the history. That supposedly Adolf Hitler got with his niece. Don't know
Got
if
what?
that's- But
That
there's
dirty
a
little
movie called
bugger.
There is a movie called Hitler. There is a movie called Hitler. And
I don't
heard-
remember that one. I don't actually go out of my way to watch movies about Hitler. I've seen it.
No, you're not gonna play. I like history. I'm always playing.
I've seen a few of them. I think the best one that I've seen was the one where he's in the bunker. It was a German film where he was in the bunker in his last days. That one and Judgment in Nuremberg is probably my two favorites. But
Judge Nuremberg, never heard of that one, but I've heard of the.
oh,
movie.
that is a classic. That is an absolute classic. That's about the the trials in Nuremberg for the war crimes that were committed during the Nazi regime.
Well, Hitler started that nonsense. That's why it existed. The Hitler
That had Spencer Tracy and Montgomery Clift and William Shatner and Judy Garland and a whole bunch of people in it.
Shatner.
William Shatner, great movie. I mean, I never watched the movie, but great actor, William Shatner. Yes, great actor.
Hitler's log. Start 8, 3, 9,
No,
4, 6.
But no.
Now, all
there
of my interest came in Germany came out of living there when I was serving in the military and just wanting to know more about the country while I was there and the places I was visiting, and through my beer collection. That's the extent of my knowledge about the country, was reading about all this stuff.
Yeah, you still have Nazi stuff that's very interesting to me. I'm happy you showed me that. You know, beer things, whatever. Doesn't matter.
It's the same thing as me showing. I've got a beer can in my collection from that was brewed in Tehran from before the Islamic Revolution. So it's the same kind of thing. It's just history and beer.
I love history. As I said, I honestly, I think Hitler made beer sometime in the future, sometime in the past. That's probably why.
You think he made beer? Is that what you said?
Beer? Nazi beer.
Not him himself, but
How dare you?
no, I think there was a beer thing with Hitler. I think there was. I never.
From everything I heard, he very rarely drank,
Then he's an ass.
which was probably his problem.
I swear, my brother's ball busting. But I don't get into that. He's a ball buster. I love him. But no, why he's ball busting me? Because we have a game, and it was what's that game called again? Jesus, it was the movie with Indiana Jones, and it was but we have a game, me and Benny, and it has something to do with the German stuff. I can't remember what it was. It's Indiana Jones. It wasn't Indiana Jones game, which is amazing. But me and my brother have to still beat that. But that's a cool ass game, though. That was a cool ass game, but we still have to beat it. Since my brother wants to ball bust me, because I heard him say that. But no, it's craziness. You got Joseph Goebbels. You got Albert Speer. Albert Speer. I forgot to say that. Albert Speer. Albert Speer. He died in 1981, and he was the what's it called? Trying to figure what he was, an architect. That's what he was. Albert Speer was an architect. There's books about Albert Speer. There's movies about Albert Speer. But he died in 1981 of old age. He didn't die from the from the Inberg trials, whatever. He died from that. He died just his old age, and now then there's Adolf Hitler's right hand man, and that he died in 1987, and I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. Damn it! Let me see here. I'm putting Columbo.
You
Siri,
want an interesting connection, Alex?
please do. Thank you.
Have you ever heard of the actress? She would have been a 1940s era, 30s, 40s era actress by the name of Hedy Lamarr.
Never heard of her. I should have heard of her, but I never heard of her.
You familiar with her, Stephen?
No, it sounds kind of familiar, but not really.
If you remember,
Right.
if you mentioned Mel Brooks earlier. The movie History of the World Part 1, where his name is Hedley Lamar. I'm sorry, was it History of the World? No, that was Blazing Saddles.
I've heard of that movie, but I never
Yeah,
watched
his famous line is "It's Hedley, not Hetty." Anyway, Hedy Lamarr was married to a Nazi German arms manufacturer, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
And she was considered one of the most beautiful women on the planet. She was absolutely gorgeous for that time frame. And she wound up defecting from Germany and moved. She was in several films in Europe. She defected to the United States and became a famous actress for a few years, but she was absolutely brilliant. And she was the one that came up. She was trying to come up with a way of being able to sink German U-boats. And the way she did this was her new beau, who happened to be a composer, musician that worked on creating piano rolls for the old
Nice.
player pianos.
Nice.
She figured out a way to be able to take those piano rolls and create ways of manipulating frequencies in order to change radio signals to deter torpedoes from hitting ships. Something along those lines. I don't know all the nuances of it,
Well,
but
she's
basically it was the forerunner of modern GPS technology, and everything that we deal with telecommunications came out of her one little insight right there. There's a whole documentary about her. She was a brilliant and beautiful woman.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's movies about her too, because she's famous. Apparently.
Oh yeah, I mean she was in a whole bunch of different movies.
No, but I'm saying movies about her, not her herself.
Oh yeah,
because-
yeah. There was documentaries. I think it's actually one just called the Hedy Lamarr story.
Oh wow. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, I'm very proud of her because she got rid of she basically destroyed Nazism in a sense, I guess. I don't know.
That's the thing is I don't believe they ever used her technology because they were thinking at the time, how can a woman come up with something like this and why would it be viable?
Well, because you don't know, because you're not a fucking woman. I'm not,
Ooh, dang, Alex.
nah,
So I don't believe they ever used it up until like well into the 60s, and then everything grew from there.
no, I'm not trying to be a jerk here. I'm just saying in theory. I'm not. I'm just as having fun with it. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think she ever got a penny for any of the stuff that the DoD wound up getting a hold of, or capitalizing off of her initial ideas.
in my opinion, she should have had a penny or money because it's
Yeah.
hers.
Yeah,
That's wrong. Not.
I don't think like a lot of Hollywood actors and actresses from that time frame. I don't think she died in wealth.
But she died in poor. She should have been in wealth.
Yeah,
I guess it's praying because she probably was an awesome woman. People don't care how this girl was pretty or awesome, or they don't care about that. It's terrible. I don't care if it's World War I or World War II. They should capitalize that and and make it awesome for her, even though she's been passed on for probably how many years she's been passed on.
Yeah, this whole debacle that's going on right now with I can't remember her name. The woman that's doing the American Eagle jeans thing.
No, how
Oh
long
yeah.
Everybody's calling her a Nazi for doing basic advertising.
I know,
Oh
right?
my God, what is wrong with people? Are they stupid? Listen, I don't care. I don't want to get started. I don't care if it's Donald Trump is president. I don't care if it's whoever's president. There's no Nazism. What is wrong with people? I mean, unless you see
They're
that
saying she's blonde, blue-eyed, you know, that she's basically what Hitler wanted.
Yeah, Hitler's been dead for decades.
I know. No, I'm not trying to defend.
I know. No.
Yeah.
I give you straight.
It's a gigantic leap. There's so many people just accusing people of shit nowadays based on gigantic leaps.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if people accuse me of things because I talked about Hitler on my channel. Well, you know what? I don't care. I know that I like the history. He did wrong. He's burning in hell, where he's at. Doesn't matter. I don't want to get political. But it is what it is. You don't. I mean, I don't know about Abel Brown. I don't know if she was a bad person, but she just happened to, like him or love him or whatever. So I don't blame her because I don't think she's done anything wrong. But Hitler, he's done multiple murders. I don't give a shit. He has done multiple murders because over Jews. Oh, you're not blonde hair, or you're not perfect, but you're a Jew. You're done. It's stupid. It's stupid. I'm sorry. It's retarded. It's dumb. But unfortunately, that's what happened. And now I think I've looked up pictures, but I don't know if there's actual pictures of the ovens. I don't know. There might have been. I thought I saw some when I watched some documentary, but I'll have to play Columbo on
Oh,
that.
in the camps, there definitely is.
No, there's camps, but I'm talking about the ovens. I am not just talking about camps. I am talking about there's camps stuff. I know that for a fact.
When I was stationed in Germany, this is going back into the late 80s.
Okay.
My parents came over to visit right after my first son was born, and we wanted to take him on a trip. And one of the places that my dad wanted to see was Dachau. And so we went and we got into the area. It was probably about 2:00 in the afternoon and spent 2 hours there. And I could not, there's a whole museum there that he wanted to visit. But from the moment I walked into the gates of that place, I had such an intense pounding headache that all I wanted to do was leave. It
What do
was
you
the
mean?
most, I have never in my life felt such a heavy environment as being there. It was dreadful.
It's sad. I give you a sprain.
Yeah.
But was there any ovens to prove that they? I mean,
They had there was basically the way it was laid out was you parked in the front. There were these large walled gate towers with rows and rows of circular barbed wire. And they had the primary building towards the front, and the museum was in one side. And we decided we were going to save the museum for last.
correct, sir. Go ahead.
And we went in, and you just saw most all of the actual bunkhouses that they used were just flat pads. It was just they were brought down to the foundation. But there was one still remaining that they gave you a tour through. And you could see how everybody was living, and you'd see something that was probably, I would say, 50 feet wide by 200 feet long, pure guesstimate, and probably 200 bunks, and there would be 500 to 700 people that would be fit inside of this place.
I've seen the pictures or seen the footage of that.
And then you went around to the back. I was a big photographer in those days. I refused to take a picture. I did not feel comfortable taking a picture in this place. I took one picture the entire time, and That was as you walked out the back side of the gate. There was a gate, and there was more barbed wire on the other side, and then
Right.
a little like culvert with a bridge going over it that led around back to where the crematorium was, and all inside of the culvert was all just circles and circles of all this old barbed wire.
Well, yeah, 'cause
And I saw one image and I thought I got to take a picture of that. And what it was it was a single flower that came up through all of this barbed wire, and you had on one side the barracks and everything, and then on the other side the bushes leading to the crematorium. And so I snapped that picture, and this was non-digital. This was in the days of actual film.
right, you said crematorium,
Every
right?
single picture on that roll throughout Germany, down into Austria and everything came out perfect. That one picture where it came up on the side of where the barracks were faded to white. I mean, like the picture was this long. This much of it was white. Then you saw that one little flower. Then you saw the bushes and the backside of the building. And that, when I had that roll of film developed, it just creeped me the fuck out, because it was
Well,
like, don't see that. Don't look at it. It was weird.
I can speculate on that. It could be the spirit of those people that died. I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to be a douche, but it's possible. I mean, I do believe in, carnation or after death, or whatever. I mean, it could be possible. I don't know. If these people came out of nowhere and told you, yeah, the dead people I'm talking about.
Well, then I'm not thinking spiritually or
I understand. You're younger. I understand. Go ahead.
parapsychologically or anything else like that. It looked like, for whatever reason, that particular 1/3 of the frame, not even a third, that 1/3 of the frame just got exposed to light, and there was nothing there. It was just blank white paper. It was bizarre, and everything else came on the entire film roll came out perfect.
I mean, it's the only way I can figure out, though, because it would be weird. I mean, everything else is golden, but that one thing, it could be spiritual. I don't know. I don't know. Do you have this film? Not with you now, but do you have it with you?
Yeah, I will have to dig that out. I've got boxes and boxes of photos from back in the day when I was there. So
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to have you do this, but I'm sorry. I need to look at it myself to see, and it's possible. It could be spiritual. I don't want to get spiritual with you, but it's fun, but not fun because it's terrible.
yeah, I understand. I understand. It was just, one of those weird things that comes across you in your life, especially with as bad as I felt being there at the time.
It's very terrible. Yeah, I get you spraying because you're talking about 80s. You're talking about decades after this situation. Yeah,
it was probably 88, 89, because it was right before we moved back to the States.
Oh yeah, because you're still. Okay. So you lived in Europe.
No, I was in the military. I was in the Air Force.
Yeah, but that would be American military, right, or Europe?
The Air Force is a branch of the military.
Okay, I was confused. Sorry about that. Brain fart.
All right.
I'm sorry. I have brain fart. But no, it's good. It's not good, but I know
It was just weird. You have those things that take place in your life throughout your life that are just weird. That was one of those situations.
And I don't know if that's what it was. It might have been just a way out thing. I don't know, but everything else was good. So kind of gives me an interesting thing. Like, is it possible it could be Ghost? I don't know, but it should have been Ghost. The whole 9 yards.
I personally, I don't think it was ghosts. I don't necessarily believe it.
I'm not going to. I love you just the same, but yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
It was
I'm sorry.
weird.
Go ahead. I'm listening to you. I'm sorry. You're first.
I was just saying it was just weird.
It is weird. Do you think it's not good? You don't think it's ghost night because everything else is good. Just saying.
I don't know how to explain it. That's if there's something in life that I see that I can't explain, then it just I am the kind of person where I look for explanations, and I'm more than interested in offshoot theories and all kinds of stuff to believe that this is, I think, where Stephen and I differ is like,
Go ahead.
you don't put any trust in conspiracy theories. I generally don't either, but I'm fascinated by them.
Exactly.
In the sense that you never know when a conspiracy theory is going to turn around and become fact.
I'm the same way too. So, do you believe it was ghosts, or just happened to be a frozen?
I don't believe in ghosts because I have never firsthand seen one.
Right?
Okay, I respect that.
My mom claims to have, but I never did.
I've never. I believe in ghosts, but I've never seen one either myself. Now, I have said to my brother a long time ago, when my mom passed away, she always had a rocking chair, and I wish my brother was awake again. Although he did ball bust me a few minutes ago. I swear I love him. I was in the hallway, and I went up. It's not that far. I went into the living room, and I saw her chair going back and forth. And I'm talking about rocking chair. I don't have any pictures of that. I have to talk to my brother if we do have pictures of the rocking chair. But it wasn't like, it was just not a rocking chair with things up. It was just rocking chair. It was just going straight. And I remember that going back and forth. Could have been windy, but there was no wind. There was no wind in the living room. No wind. And we're talking about after she passed away, my mom. And that's it. That's where I remember. I'll have to ask my brother, even though he ball busted me a few minutes ago. I swear I love him. But you know that. You saw me. I swear. Yeah. I'm
the kind of person that, I'm interested enough to be able to go on ghost tours, but when I go someplace and everybody says, "Oh, there's all this paranormal activity. Look at all the orbs that show up on the pictures." I take a picture and I'm like, "Oh, those are dust particles."
Yeah. It could be either or. It could be either or. Yeah, exactly. Because I've never done that. I've never done it. I've never took a picture of anything. And even though I had my mom's rocking chair go back and forth years ago, it's not there anymore.
I've gone on ghost tours like in Savannah and Charleston and St. Augustine more because of the fact I'm just interested in the history of those places and want to hear the old stories.
Exactly. Even if it's true or not.
Yeah.
You still enjoy it. Don't get me wrong.
It's more like instead of conspiracy theories, it's like more like folk tales. Yeah.
And it may be true. It may be true, but it may not be true that they're spirits. Again,
exactly.
You don't know. You don't know until you're a spirit. You don't know until you're passed on. You don't know. I mean, it'd be interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is spirits. I'm pretty sure there is another realm, whatever. But you don't know until you yourself leaves this body. If you don't leave your body, you don't know. But it is interesting. I agree. It is interesting, but it is hard to explain because you haven't left your body yourself. I know it's terrible. I know that's terrible saying that, but it's true though. If you don't leave your body, you don't know what's going to happen until you do. Would you agree?
It's
I don't
sort it's,
imagine
it's sort of
I'm
like
not
the whole.
crazy. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I just said if you don't leave your body, you don't know what's going to happen until you leave your body. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know because I haven't left my body. But the only people that know that left their body is my dad, my mom, my grandma, great grandmother. You know, they're the only people that know, or my grandmom's husband as well, but he died in 1979, 1980. But either way, you don't know until you leave your body.
Yeah.
But I do like.
I have a good friend of mine that gave me my first job in the beer business, and
There you go. Thank you. Go ahead.
she her grandfather passed away, and every time that her grandfather saw her, he would give her a dime. And back in those days with payphones, it would be like, call me whenever you feel upset. She was an older woman, and when he passed away, her thing was for her, she would like every day find a dime laying around somewhere.
That's from him. I'm not.
That's what she believes.
I'm sorry.
That's what she firmly believes.
That's the truth. That's him. I'm sorry. That's how I feel.
You know.
Go ahead. That's how I feel. I'm sorry. That's her grandfather, and I don't know his name, but if he can hear me,
I don't even know his name.
no, is she still around?
Is she still around?
Yes.
Yeah, if you've ever heard, her and her husband founded Fall Line Brewing Company. If you've ever heard of Fall Line Beer in Macon, Georgia, they are the originators of the beer. Their son owns it now.
Well, either way, they're both still around. You know what? Your grandpa, he loved you, and that's the reason why. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. My grandpa Rotundo, my grandpa, I never met him. He died in 1980, but that doesn't mean he didn't. He can't love me because he doesn't know who I am. But my grandma, which is his wife, she died in 2007, and she loved me to death. But even if I don't see coins or I don't see anything, I still feel that they still love. I still feel she still loved me. Even if he never met me, I still feel that he can love me. But there's a special thing that's good. That's cool though, because if the grandpa, he's been gone for years, but now you got, the family members that's taken over. It's cool that still going on with the coins? When she goes in the brewery, does she still see the coins, or that's not happening anymore?
Yeah.
Go ahead. What? Say, Clover?
I mean, I saw the two of them. They're I don't know if they're in Alaska right now or if they're somewhere up in the North Sea, but they were on a cruise, and the picture of both of them, husband and wife, on an iceberg, or on the cruise ship with an iceberg behind them. And she had mentioned, I found another dime.
Well,
so I don't remember the Shakespeare quote exactly, but it was like, there are greater things in heaven and earth than what are known to you in your psychology. Is that what it is?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to say her grandpa, loves her.
In your philosophy.
Again, they probably met, but that doesn't mean anything. You can still have weird stuff because the person loves you, whatever. But no, I'm assuming the grandpa met her. I'm assuming. When did he pass away?
Oh, I don't even know. I have no idea. I know it was before I met them, and that would have been 2010. So
he's been gone since probably.
He's been gone for a while, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna say that he loves his granddaughter or daughter, grandpa. So granddaughter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say even if he didn't show that, I still think he still loves her. It doesn't matter. I'm again. I don't know their names, but I'm very proud of the grandpa.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's another example of
It's special.
not something that I've seen personally, not something that I've experienced personally, but those secondhand tales that I find interesting.
Yeah, but your friend's not gonna bullshit you and say, "I'm sorry, but my grandpa gave me a coin, and he's been gone for decades." It's not. That's just stupid. If she wants to get famous, yes, different. But I don't even know her, so in my opinion, that's not fame. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, me, I've been doing this YouTube thing for freaking 6 years, and I've been doing the YouTube itself when it comes to peeps for 8 years. I'm not doing it for fame. Could I come famous? Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. It's YouTube. But
I
what,
I found that quote. It was Shakespeare, and it was in Hamlet when Hamlet was speaking to Horatio, and he said, "There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy."
are you talking about your
And
friends?
that's kind of like in a weird way, my outlook is that I look at a lot of different things. And going into conspiracy or ghosts or whatever,
I love
the
that stuff. I
docket,
love
you can't always see the things that are right in front of you. And I firmly believe that.
So I agree. I get what you're putting down too. So I believe your friend, Grandpa, is still around spiritually.
Could very well be. Could very well be.
Again,
But I have no personal experience of that. So
no,
it is what it is.
But she's told you.
Yeah.
She's not going to bullshit you. She's not. If she's told you,
Therefore, hearsay and inadmissible in a court of law.
we're not going to court about this. I mean, the grandpa is going to think, "What are you freaking talking about? Why are you going to court about this? I've been dead for freaking years." Oh my god.
This conversation's gotten entirely goofy. You know that.
It has gotten goofy, but it is true though. It is true what I feel. It is possible. I don't know. I don't know how he feels being passed off. Yeah, the granddaughter, obviously, because you're friends with her.
Yeah.
But the grandpa, I never met her.
Oh.
Never met her. I hope he's good. Obviously, he is because he's doing good with his daughter.
He's still sending dimes. He must be good.
Exactly. Well, he can be good either way. But I do believe that. I do truly believe that. I've never truly believed. I've never felt like my grandpa, because I never met my grandpa Portondo. My grandpa Portondo has been dead since 1980, 1979, 1980. Yeah. So that's my Aunt Patty's dad. My grandma Rotundo, because that's my last name, even though I don't like putting that out there, but we're talking about it. But my grandma Rotundo has been dead since 2007. And don't get me wrong, she did treat me well until she got Alzheimer's in 2001, maybe earlier than that. But although I do vividly remember about 96, 95, I think 96, 95. I was going again. This is vaguely remember. I remember going to the bathroom at her house, and I got up. I heard a bang. This is what I remember again. I don't remember directly, but I vaguely remember. And she fell. So I after because obviously I was going to the bathroom, so I got up out of the toilet and I checked it out, and she fell. I called 911, which I'm surprised. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Even though because I was young, I'm talking about like 95, 96 when she fell. Program. And this is before she got the Alzheimer's. And, again, I mean, I'm happy that I buried it. I'm happy I took care of it. Make sure she's good. The ambulance came and got her. I get here, which I'm living now. I've been living here all my life. This house right here. So, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. But I miss Grandma Rotundo. I miss my grandma because I'll tell you this much. Before she got Alzheimer's, my Grandma Rotundo, and you and Clifford, you would know. And I'm going to say the words. And you're going to know it because you do know it all, just like Steven here. He might know it all too. Let me rephrase this. I haven't heard about this in years. Round ball. Pull your little hair. I remember that. And do you remember that, Steven?
No.
Oh,
You don't remember that. Again,
No. I just trying to figure out why people are trying to pay pal to Eric on your channel.
I
why
was
would
wondering
you-
that myself.
Wait a minute, I'm
I've seen that for the last several
I'm
streams.
confused. What are you talking about, sir? I'm talking about round ball, pull my little
Don't
hair.
forget to rate, comment, and subscribe. Please donate on PayPal to Eric Frauenfelter at gmail.com.
I don't see that. I don't see
I
that.
do. I see it.
Where are you seeing it?
It's scrolling across the bottom on your screen in blue with white letters.
I would see that though if I saw that. I'm surprised. I'm going on my channel. I'm gonna see. Thank you. Eric's
You've been
gonna have to
catfished,
own-
my friend.
I know, right?
Yeah, but Eric owes me if that's the case. Eric, you owe me, man. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I see that, but I don't see it on here. I see it on here, but I don't see it there. That's why I got confused. I'm sorry, Eric. You're gonna have to owe me. Let me freaking.
I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably been up there for 4 or 5 weeks.
But why is he? No, he's helping me out. But why is he doing that? It's not him. If I'm live. Oh my god! I swear, Eric's gonna have to owe me. But no, beyond that. So Eric's gonna have to owe me now. But no, I remember those days. My grandma treated me well. Round ball, pull my little hair. It's a joke. It was a rhyme. I thought you guys would know that because you're older than me. You're supposed to know it all. I told you that. You're supposed to know it all.
Never
But then
heard of
again, that's okay. You can't know. Well, you're not gonna know my grandma. I'm talking about the joke. The joke, not my grandma. The joke from my grandma.
Gentlemen,
And-
I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut on out. I'm at about 5% on my phone.
I'm the same. I was just gonna say, man, I've been up since
Yeah, we're
4 and
gonna
my
do-
eyes are not staying open.
What we're gonna do, I'm gonna slow sleeping myself. So we're gonna signing out. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Stay tuned for some more live stream. Thank you, legendary Clifford. Thank you, legendary Steven, and everybody in the chat. This is Alex Beermaster. Thank you for telling me it because we've been on for a long time. This is Alex Beermaster. We will see y'all next live stream. Next
Later,
video.
y'all.
This is Alex Beermaster signing out. Cheers,
Bye.
everybody.